a good Friday. But it's kind of hard to be having a bad Friday when you've got juice dropping from Bungie. Hello, hello, how is everyone? What in the paragraph is up there? What is going on with all the gators in the chat? Who planned this? Hello, hi y'all. Chaos Destroyer with the 150 stream streak, Shrimp and Grits with the 10 streak, Zip with the 110 streak, Joey Rose with the 10 streak. It's a good day to be a D2 fan. I haven't read them yet. I'm just really excited. Read my DM. I have a lot of DMs to read. Did you DM me? I don't think I have a single DM from you, Nighthawk. I'm looking at my side monitor. I do not have a DM from you. Animal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Cypher, thank you for the 500 bits. Hello, hello. I really appreciate you. Ghost Reapers with the 165 streak. Chaos Destroyer again with the 160 streak. Treasure Train. Squirrels just started a treasure train. Squirrels with the 7-month resub. It feels like I've known you for so much longer than that, Squirrels. Squirrels, thank you for the 7-month resub. Queen. Good morning, P. Y'all are gonna have to make sure you've got water at the chunker. Okay, wait. I don't like the chat over here. Chat's going back over here. It was a good attempt. Sleeping Gamer, thank you for the 165 streak. Grim Snake, thank you for the 3-month resub. You must be a lurker because you're definitely not a yapper here. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Here's the thing. I know I'm late to the party. You've probably heard another streamer read this to you by now. Like, I know I'm not the first one to the club. All I'm saying is I've had so much FOMO. I know not everyone here is a Pokemon fan, but the Field Museum in Chicago is hosting like a Pokemon. The Field Museum turned into the Pokemon Fossil Museum. So it only existed in Japan, and then it came to North America for the first time, which is the only other place it's ever been. So I went to the Pokemon Museum today, and I've had those tickets for a very long time, and I couldn't move them. So obviously I couldn't have predicted that D2 was going to end, and I couldn't have predicted that we were going to be getting Dev Insight articles and a TWAB on Friday. And of course, I booked this thinking, what could be happening on that random Friday, May 29th? Like, surely I won't have anything to do during the day that day. And then, of course, absolute juice drops when I'm there, and I can't move the tickets. So thank you for being here. You are going to have to listen to me read the articles again because I was there and I couldn't read them. So, oh, you were waiting? You haven't read the articles? You were waiting for me to read them? Wait, holy fucking W. Hello, Cypher. Yeah, first time chatter. Thank you again for the bits. Squirrels and Grim Snake, thank you so much for the resubs. Not being clairvoyant is cringe. Okay, but like, look what I left the Pokemon place with. I have goodies. I'm so excited. But this stream is not about Pokemon. This stream is about Destiny. So we're gonna read the Destiny articles first. I'm here to react to Liv reading them. Got distracted building a home in Paralives. What is that? Waiting on me? Wait, that's so nice of y'all. I've been getting tagged in the Discord. I seeing like sneak peeks and screenshots and stuff of what's in these articles. I know they're quite lengthy. So we're going to try to get Itchy Old Crabs. Hold up. I can't read that. It's going by too quickly, Crabs. I'm going to have to get to it when I do roll call. We're going to do roll call. Show us the Pokemon Hall. Okay. No. I have to read the articles first. We'll be here forever. I'll do it later. Anyway. Okay. All I know from these articles is, if you were here yesterday, wait, you skimmed the article, but you're also waiting to experience it all together. I'm letting people get in. I know people are like finishing up work, getting in on a Friday. But I'm excited to read the articles and hear what we're most excited for and just like experience all the changes together. Cross was being sus earlier. When is he not this week? When is he not? I'm going to get to your message, by the way. I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm going to start from the top. I'm going to say hi to everyone, do roll call in the same way I always do roll call. And then we're going to hop into the 2 articles, the Dev Insights article number 2 and the TWAB. And then we will yap and we'll game. And all I know is you're here for the impeccable nails. Okay, this is my favorite color in the whole world. Like this color purple. The only other purple that's up there is like plum, like really dark purple. But this is my favorite color. So I love these nails. Thanks for noticing, Jedi. But no, I've heard that we need to get me spoils quickly. If you were here for stream last night, I've been a spoils hoarder for the last like 3 or 4 years. I have been refusing to spend any spoils. I raid all the time. It's all I do. It's my favorite thing to do in the game. But I was refusing to spend any of my spoils. So I stayed at 240 spoils for the last like 3 years straight and refused to buy anything that I didn't own, because then I'd have 0 spoils and oh no, I wouldn't have any spoils. Anyway, I would have thousands of spoils by now. It wouldn't have mattered. So I bought Anarchy last night thinking, okay, I think Anarchy's getting a catalyst and Teraba isn't. I haven't read the article yet, but I think I saw someone post in the Discord, like, at Liv, you're going to be upset that you didn't buy Teraba. I don't know what that means. I don't know if Anarchy's not getting one. I think every weapon is getting one. All that means, though, is that we're going to have to farm spoils later. So I need 240 spoils pronto. W Nails, thanks. Thanks, Kaylin. Thank you. We go well with the WNBA Golden State Valkyries. Okay. Lip gloss on. This is going to be a chunker of an article. I'm going to be yapping my ass off today. Water next to me. Voice. I drank tea. We're in pretty good shape voice-wise. All exotics get catalyst. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. And then after we read the 2 articles, we're actually going to go over the Destiny 2 team's tweets and DMG's tweets. So, yeah. Mojo Fluffy. I'm sorry, I don't have my headphones in yet. Mojo Fluffy, thank you for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. You'll be reading for 4 hours? I don't think so. No. We might be yapping for 4 hours total, but we'll get through them. W Stream Inbound. I'm very excited. I'm seriously like very excited to read these. I was so excited I rushed home, sat down, turned on my PC, pressed go live. Like, I am so excited to stream. Okay. First chatter. Who's our first chatter? First chatter, Ghost Reapers. Ghost Reapers was an early bird. I actually wasn't supposed to go stream. I wasn't supposed to go live for another 20 minutes, so I'm streaming early, but Ghost Reapers was still here early before I started streaming. Oh my goodness. Zip keeping the treasure train alive. It is 35% off gifted subs for the next 5 minutes. Keep, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Zipper, thank you for the 26 gifted subs. Zip's got his own emote here. We know this by now. Please drop some hype in the chat for Zip and say thank you if you got a gifted sub. Zip, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm feeling very hype right now. It's fitting that we have a hype train. I'm so hype, actually. You want the Teraba? Yeah, I like need Teraba. I need it. And we're going to be doing raid and dungeon runs. They obviously already happen in the Discord all the time. So everyone should be like, you know how easy it is to like create a fire team in the Discord and go get spoils from secret chests in raids without even having to do raids, or like join a raid run with Zilla. Zilla teaches Desert Perpetual like every single day. If you don't know how to do Desert Perpetual, hop in with Zilla every day. He does one pretty much, and you'll get spoils, like lots of them. So everyone can get spoils in this community. No one is gatekept from getting spoils or getting Teraba or Anarchy, whichever one you prefer. Coach Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Zip, thank you so much again for the 26. I'm going to start roll call and try my best to get through it quickly, okay? So, Ghost Reaper... Okay, never mind. Right when I say it, of course. Big motherfucking C. Do they overflow in your postmaster? No, they don't. That's why I don't have any in my postmaster, even though I've been hoarding spoils for years and refusing to buy anything, even though I could get all of my spoils back in like a day. I spent all 240 of my spoils yesterday, and I'm already back up to 95. It is so easy to spoils farm in this game now. Anyway, y'all, we're at a treasure train level 8, I think? Question mark? No, level 10. What the fuck? Cypher with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Cypher. Cypher's got his own emote here, so we can drop Cypher hype in the chat. Big C, sleeping. Oh my god. Big C with the 20 gifted subs. Sleeping Gamer with the 20 gifted subs. Y'all are insane. And Zip with the 26 gifted subs. I'm like, where the fuck did a level 10 hype train come from? That's because I don't have my headphones in yet. That'd be why I didn't know what happened. Sleeping Gamer, Big C, Zip, Cypher. Y'all are fucking incredible. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. So much. Thank you for sharing the hype with me. And for the level 10 hype train. Please say thank you if you got gifted a sub. Seriously, 30 days of no ads, growing the community. We always have new faces in the community. Coach Mike and Keeb just followed me after gifted subs. So if y'all got gifted a sub, and that's why you're here. Welcome in. Nice to meet y'all. Mojo Fluffy, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I'm never getting through this roll call. No, I'm going to speed run roll call. I'm so excited. I'm going to speed run this shit. Just you wait. No tangents. I'm not even showing you what I got at the Pokemon Museum today. That's how fucking serious I am about this roll call. Mojo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Tech9 Hawk, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Oh my goodness, Tech, I was about to DM you because I have questions about checkpoints. I need to DM you later. Mojo, thank you so much. Cypher, thank you so much. Sleeping Gamer, thank you so much. Big C, thank you so much. And Zip, thank you so much. And for the resubs, Squirrels, Grim, Mojo Fluffy. Oh my god, y'all. Y'all. Oh my goodness. Raptor. I need everyone to throw some gator ass hype. Yes, yes, yes. Let's all shake ass in the chat. Everyone shake ass to show hype for the gifted subs. I don't care if you're lurking. There are some gifted subs being thrown around here, and so we're going to throw ass in response. We have a gator shaking ass emote. This is beautiful. This is hype for our gifted subs. Yes. Oh my goodness, y'all are the fucking best community in the whole entire world. I'm so lucky to have y'all. Raptor with the 5 gifted subs. Lucky, who I'm sure didn't even say hi to me. Lucky, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Crusader61, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mojo with the 500 bits. Holy fuck, y'all. Thank you so much. Mojo with the 5 gifted subs and the 500 bits. Same with Cypher. Y'all, thank you so #bless. That's how I'm feeling today. And we haven't even read the fucking articles yet. Y'all, also, I swear I'm going to stop playing with my hair. I need to stop playing with my hair so much. I like ruined my hair like 5 minutes into doing it. Okay. No playing with my hair. I'm going to keep my hands down and not even talk with my hands. Cypher, thank you for the 500 bits. You are the best. I immediately lift up my hand and start talking with my hands again. Okay, I'm going to say thank you to everyone again. I need to start roll call, though. So, Cypher, Mojo, Raptor, Lucky, Crusader, Sleeping Gamer, Big C, Zip, Grimsnake, and Squirrels. Thank you all so much. Squirrels, conductor of this treasure train. Lucky, thank you for gifting a sub to Hellfawn. That's very kind of you. Jinx, thank you for the 10 streak. Okay. My remaining bits. Coach, thank you for the bits. Ghost Reapers, Phantom, Creoxys, Alexis. Too Tall, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass in game, of course. But also, thank you so much. The hell you're starting roll call? Oh my god. I've gotten through 5 names so far in roll call, by the way. Too Tall with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Too Tall. I really appreciate you. Idio meme. Y'all are this is crazy, y'all. I don't even know what level hype train we're at right now. Lucky? Idio meme? We're at a level 14 treasure train. Do y'all want to hear the article? Do y'all want me to? Actually, y'all probably already read it, so y'all don't care. Because I'm reading it for the first time, and I'm trying to rush to it, and y'all are like, I don't care. Roll call my ass. Blob, thank you for the 10 streak. Lucky with the 37 motherfucking gifted subs. Lucky, thank you so much for another 37 gifted subs. Idio meme, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Y'all, that's fucking huge. Thank you so much. Zipper! Oh my god, I'm losing messages. No. Oh my god, I'm losing roll call. Okay, let me quickly say, because I already lost all the messages for roll call. They all went away just now. So Jinxia and Crawdad and Terravolts and Sloth and Rainmaker and Gunny and Euphoric Dragon, these are the first people I can see now. And Rob, I just want everyone to know, I'm just going to say a blanket hello to every single one of you. And if I lose your chat because of gifted subs, I love you so much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. And I'm going to feel bad that I can't directly say hi to you. But that's the way it goes sometimes here. Rarely, but that's the way it's going today. Holy shit, they're all gone. Oh my fucking god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, any semblance of roll call is literally gone. Like, there is no more roll call. I can't see any message. I can't see a single message. Metal Hopper, Poner, Bullets. These are the messages I'm seeing now. But they're recent. Lucy, Barely Aggro. oh, you and your son have barely done any raids because people are cringe on coaching. That's not what we do in this community. This community, there's not a single fucking toxic Sherpa in this community. It is literally the thing I'm most proud of, is just like having a space where it's just safe for people to learn the game and join groups and not be afraid of being judged for not knowing how to do mechanics. When we say we teach raids here with no experience necessary, like that is true. It could be your first raid you've ever done and you can join a group. Anyway, oh my God, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. There's a level 18 hype train and roll call is ruined. Y'all, St. Bernie, how have you been? It's been a while. Bernie, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That is incredible. Bernie, thank you so much for the big 20. Ravaged with the 5 gifted subs. DJ! I'm glad that y'all are putting hype in the chat for DJ. DJ? DJ with... Okay, I'm putting DJ's emote in the chat. Y'all, we are shaking ass for the gifted subs, but DJ just gave 100 gifted subs. 100. And Zip, oh my God, Zipper. I think Zipper's at 100 too. He has to be. Zip just gave 50 more gifted subs. Y'all, I heard the noise and it like genuinely, the messages were going by so fast I couldn't even read them as they were coming in. Y'all are fucking crazy. Zip with the 50 gifted, DJ with the massive 100 gifted subs. DJ, I don't know if you read the article or not yet, but there's some good shit dropping that we're going to read through. Ravaged with the 5. Again, thank you. Bernie with the 20 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. My God, Tony shut down roll call. Lint, thank you so much for the gifted sub. DJ with a very common Hall of Fame level hype train appearance. DJ with another... Wait, you're going to sleep? Paranoidian, just say you fucking hate me. Paranoidian's going to sleep. Everyone bully him. He's literally going to sleep. And it's probably like 3 a.m. for him. Tell him to grow up. Everyone bully him. DJ with the 100 gifted subs. No, Piglet. Piglet, we do not edit the Hall of Fame. You should know this by now. DJ doesn't want the Hall of Fame edited. DJ, that's fucking crazy. Thank you so much for another 100 gifted subs. Supernova Shadow, I'm assuming you just got gifted a sub. I'm assuming you just found me because you got gifted a sub. If so, welcome into the community. I appreciate you so much. Paranoidian saying good night, even though I called him a pussy bitch for going to bed. P, good night. I'll see you tomorrow if I'm... I should still be streaming in 8 hours from now. Zip with another 50 gifted subs. Hello, Lady Pegasus. Oh my goodness. I like your username color change. Good color. Good color. Stellar, I'm hydrating. Yeah, that's appropriate. Hold up. I do swear at some point. Okay, y'all, I was so excited. We were gonna rush through roll call. And I was like, y'all, it's gonna be record timing. And we're gonna read these articles. And you bitches are like, no, you're not. Danger Sloth. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Welcome in. Welcome in. You honestly just want to see some gator shaking ass squirrels. 91 Lion, happy Friday. Stumpy Shrimp, hello everyone. Jinx, Zip with another 50 gifted subs. I have no idea if that's a Hall of Fame entry or not yet. I don't even know what the fucking number is. I don't know. Coach with the 5 gifted subs. Cypher with the 500 bits. Buddha with the 115 streak. Stellar, thank you for reminding me to hydrate, because if I keep screaming like this, I'm not going to get through the fucking articles. I have like 12,000 words to read. Let me start from the beginning to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Squirrels, hype train conductor, lover of ass, wants to see some gators shaking ass in the chat for some hype. So we're going to continue this. Please say thank you if you got gifted a sub. Squirrels, thank you so much again for the resub. And Grim Snake with the resub. Mojo with the resub. Zip with the 26 gifted subs. Big C with the 20 gifted subs. Sleeping Gamer with the 20 gifted subs. Cypher with the 5 gifted subs. Mojo Fluffy with 5 gifted subs. Raptor with 5 gifted subs. Lucky with 10 gifted subs. Crusader with 5 gifted subs. Mojo and Cypher with the bits. Lucky with the gifted sub. Too Tall with 5 gifted subs. Idio Meme with 25 gifted subs. Lucky with 37 gifted subs. Zip with 50 gifted subs. DJ with 200 gifted subs. Ravaged with 5 gifted subs. St. Bernie with 20 gifted subs. Zip with another 50. Lint with a gifted sub. Coach with the 5 gifted subs. Knox with the 2 gifted subs. We caught up. We caught up. I called out everyone again. Thank you for all the bits, y'all. Thank you for the gifted subs. Y'all are actually fucking incredible. It means so much to me. I know I say it all the time. I probably sound like a broken record, but I really mean that. Like, so much every single time. I mean that. Y'all are the reason that I get to do this. And I'm so excited to read these articles and to game with y'all. There's so much in this update. Like, I cannot even imagine how long it is going to take us to play everything that's in the game. And that's the best feeling ever. Like, the game that we love is ending, but there's so much to explore in the game. I am really, really excited to hop in. Kyle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Captain Darky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The actual fucking best. Like, the best. The best community. It's not even close. It's not even close. Name a better community. You can't. You literally can't. Wolfie the Pooh. Sorry. I'm dumb. I'm illiterate a little bit sometimes. Wolfie, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you got gifted a sub. I know that there's going to be a lot of people following or clicking on my stream and being like, I have literally never seen this bitch in my life. Who is this person? If you got gifted a sub here and you're watching me right now and you're like, do I follow this person? I have no idea who this is. You got to gift a sub to me because Twitch likes to spread the love a little bit. They like to use gifted subs as a way to grow streamers' communities. One of the only positive things that Twitch does for streamers. But they'll take people who watch similar streams to mine or people who watch games that I stream, and they'll gift them a sub to my channel, even if they've never heard of me or never seen my channel, just to like introduce them to a new stream. So if you got gifted a sub, say thank you to the person who gifted you a sub. To the people who gifted subs, thank you for helping grow the community and get more friends in here that we get to game with. Y'all are just incredible. Actually incredible. Wolfie, thanks for following. Incurable Animal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Danger Sloth, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Wolf Nova, thank you for the bits. I feel like I gotta stop screaming. I gotta stop screaming because we're at a level 21 hype train. I did not even get to do roll call. And I haven't started the 12,000 word articles yet. So, yeah. Liv is dope. Liv is a real one. Liv is the GOAT. Y'all look like paid chatters. How did y'all plan this? What is this combination of messages going on right here? I didn't pay them to say that, by the way. If you're new here, I didn't pay them to say that. Plant Pants, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Paid mods confirmed. Divine timing. Danger Sloth, Plant Pants, thank you for following. Welcome. Crabs, thank you for the 100 bits. Sloth, oh my goodness. Sloth with the 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. Y'all, I promise I'm going to run through everyone again and thank you because I am in the moment processing what just happened and I can't believe that just happened. Y'all are showing out right now. Thank you, Twitch, for the treasure train. Thank you, Squirrels, for the treasure train. It's all thanks to Squirrels. Goats are mad. Liv is the gator. I'll take that. I'm paid to stay silent. That's not true at all. That is not true at all. This stream is pay to win. No, it's the furthest thing from pay to win. I literally don't give a fuck if you're subbed or not. I'm not going to make you sub to me. Like, not everyone has the means to do that, which is why it's even cooler that people are like, so many of y'all get to watch this stream with no ads because you're gifted a sub, and I fucking hate Twitch ads. I fucking literally hate Twitch ads so much. I want to turn them off, but if I turn ads off on Twitch, my stream gets even worse because if you turn ads off on Twitch or you make them really minimal, you get pre-rolls in you don't get to opt in. They put pre-rolls on your stream, and I personally, if I click a stream and there are pre-rolls, I'm clicking off of it. I'm not watching that shit. Sick with it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh my goodness. Backroad. White Shadow. Bullets. Y'all. Do y'all want me to read the article? Is this y'all saying, Liv, we're literally edging you and you don't get to... You're literally edging me for this article. Like, I don't get to read the article until y'all decide I get to read the article. Maybe later, Alexis says. I know y'all are saying pause, but every time I'm about to read the article, y'all are like, no. This isn't the edge of fate here. Cypher, Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. White Shadow with the 5 gifted subs. Bullets with the 5 gifted subs. Backroad, my Chicago King. Backroad, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Backroad, that's fucking crazy. Been a terrible month. Lost my grandma this week. Needed good news this week. Okay, I don't have any words to make that better, obviously. I'm so sorry for your loss, Backroad. Let me know if you need anything. I know that's fucking really hard. But also, I hope that gaming and getting good news about D2, hopefully, like I hope that you come back and game with us if you weren't already planning to. I hope it takes your mind off of things a little bit. I'm really sorry to hear that, Backroad. And also, that's fucking insane. Like, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Y'all do not need to, you did not need to do this. Thank you so much. That is an insane treasure train, y'all. Chaos, thank you for gifting a sub to Lady Pegasus. Actually incredible. Also, Sick With It, welcome again. Thank you for following. This is the best article and you can't read it? Don't tell me what I can't do. I'm reading this fucking article. I'm reading the goddamn article. We love ya. I love y'all so much. I love you right back. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you. Read the damn article. You're gonna love it. Okay, I'm trying. I'm gonna read the article. There's a sale on subs for saving money. Thank you so much. Samson, Native Ones, Sloth, Chaos, Moose, Garrett, Helflon, Barely Aggro, Too Tall, St. Bernie, Jack, Krypton, Blitz. There's no way I'm going to be able to say hi to everyone because, oh my God, Bernie, again, welcome back. My founder. Bernie has a founder's badge. Bernie was one of the first people, like Piglet subbed to me, Bernie subbed to me. There are a couple people in here, Nighthawk, with founders badges that I like vividly remember. I had like 5, 10, 20 people watching my stream. It was like my first ever streams on Twitch, and they were some of the first people that ever subbed to me. And they're still here today. I love y'all so fucking much. Like, what OG? There's so many people that have been here since August with me. I seriously love y'all. To all my new friends and my old friends. It's been a while. You were deployed for a while. Oh my gosh, welcome back, Bernie. I'm glad you're back safe. Welcome back. We missed you. Currently making a list and listing all the perks of the artifacts that are coming back on June 9th if you'd like me to send it to you. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Nighthawk, by the way, I checked Discord again. I do not have any Discord DMs from you. I do have a lot of Discord DMs that are unread that I need to go through, but I don't have any Discord DMs from you. So if you think you're messaging me on Discord, I don't think we're friends on Discord. So please message me again or shoot me. I mean, my DMs are open. You can shoot me a message, but if it's Twitch DMs, I don't check those. If you've DM'd me on Twitch, my Twitch DMs are an actual hellhole of death threats. So I don't check my Twitch whispers. If you want to get a hold of me, probably number 1 way to get a hold of me, tag me in my Discord server. Number 2, DM me on Discord. If you never want to hear from me ever, message me on Twitch because I'm not going to look. Anyway, oh my goodness. Bernie, thank you again. I'm glad you're back. I'm going to say thank you to everyone, of course, but let me get through roll call, or I actually don't really have a semblance of a roll call yet. So maybe I should just say as a blanket statement, hello to every single one of you here. This is a very botched roll call. Very botched roll call. But I literally was so excited to have these plans with my friends and go to like the Pokemon Museum, and equally as excited to get my ass back home and read these articles. Also, I was with my friend at the Pokemon Museum, who is the friend who got me into Destiny, Derek, and I could not stop yapping to him about everything that's coming to the game, like trying to summarize what was coming to the game, but I also told him like, bitch, I cannot TLDR this for you. You're going to have to read those articles, because he wasn't planning on coming back. But like, there's so much to come back for. And Vince, who's my best friend I've ever made through Destiny, also is coming back now because he's getting Dire Promise back, but like in an Arc trench coat, like Destiny 2 team tweeted. And he's getting like old raid encounters back for Pantheon. And I'm just so excited to have my friends back. So don't worry, she's still in the yap phase. Oh no, I'm 30 minutes late. Okay, no, I'm not even in the yap phase. Hold up, don't blame me for yapping. We just had a treasure train. How's that my fucking fault? Couldn't imagine the yap must have been insane yappage. Derek, if you're listening, please come back to Destiny. Please. This really is going to be Avengers Endgame level Portals moment for the D2 community. I think so too, yeah. I think so too. Old weapons are coming back, which you're happy about. Aren't we all? Yeah. Y'all, thank you so much for being here. I'm reading everyone. Arsons, hello. Silver Shocker, thank you for the 10 streak. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any like questions or anything, but really I'm scrolling through whatever the fuck just happened in the hype train and I have lost. It's all like all of the messages I'm scrolling through are Gator shaking ass, Zip and DJ emotes, Cypher emotes, and then like more hype and Gator shaking ass. So that's what the chat is that I'm scrolling through. It's so far beyond anyone saying hi. Grim Snake, what's up? I'm very proficient in raiding. You're one triumph away from finishing your 3 raid seals. Would love to get them completed. Go in the Discord. Go in the Discord and get them completed, y'all. Let me show you real quick. I have the article pulled up, but I wanted to show you the Discord server. If you are new here, which I know a lot of you are, we have a Discord server. We'd love to have you. We have a Destiny 2 channel where, I mean, people are yapping about the update all day, every day in it, of course. But we've got Celebrating Destiny 2 where people are putting their favorite clips and artwork and screenshots from over the years. And people got tattoos and custom ghost shells and all kinds of stuff. And I want to, leading up to the June 9th update, sort of go over everyone's favorite memories in the game as a way to celebrate the game. So if you've got any favorite memory from D2, drop it in the Celebrating Destiny 2 channel. I would love to read through them together in June. We also, if you scroll all the way down here, we have an LFG, we have LFG sections. So you can go to this Create LFG event channel, which lets you create events like this. There's Sherpas going on literally every single day. Look at this. Only 2 people have joined. If you need Divinity, they're doing a Divinity run, Sherpa. Very last minute. Would need some people that know how to run it. I'm hoping to run a friend through it since she's trying to complete her exotic collection. There are alternates, of course. Guardian's already joined. The timing might be a little bit weird. This is probably someone in the UK. But what you can do is, like Simple Frog made this, this shows up in your local time zone, so it'll look different for every single person. You can always message this person or like tag them in the LFG rating channel and just be like, Simple... Yeah, like simple. Is there a world where this can start 2 hours earlier? For sure. Like, you can always work with people if they're in different time zones. This one, Desert Perpetual Sherpa, 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. Deepstone Crypt Sherpa, 1 p.m. tomorrow. Desert Perpetual Sherpa, 8 p.m. tomorrow. Stuff like that. I'm actually teaching this one with Zoo. So there's only 3 people that have joined. If you want to learn Desert Perpetual, you haven't joined it yet, me and Zoo will be teaching this one at 8 p.m. tomorrow, at least in my time zone. So this is just an example of all the things that you can join. D1 Wrath of the Machine going on tomorrow. And then there's this. If you go to the Destiny 2 LFG section, First Time Raiders is right here. I made a thread of every single raid, actually Vince did, every single raid in the game. If you drop your Bungie ID, then I will be pulling people from the Discord when the June 9th update drops. I'll pull people from the Discord to teach the raids to so that y'all can get tier 5 loot and maybe raid exotics if you're lucky enough and they drop for you. And I think teaching people raids is important because once you give someone the skills, like they understand a mechanic fully, you can jump into other LFG groups and you feel more confident helping other people with the raid once you understand it yourself. So obviously any experience level, but if there's a raid that you haven't done that you want to do, don't be afraid to drop your Bungie ID here. I think me and Zoo, at the very least, are very excited to pull people from the Discord and Sherpa, and I'm sure there are plenty of other Sherpas in the community that would love to teach as well. So there's my Discord rant for the time being. Let me get through the rest of chat, make sure I didn't miss any other questions before I hop over to the articles. Rob's call for shaking ass. Wait, where? Call me BB if you want to reach me. Kim Possible Live 52926. Don't forget to put on the glasses. Did you redeem glasses, bitch? Sorry, I mean Business Dave. Sorry, they both start with B. I got confused. Business Dave! Business Dave, how you doing? Hello, Business David. Phenomenal. Hello, hello. Valerius. I see someone in the chat saying, please check my messages. Whoever said that, the messages are gone. I'm not ignoring any of you. Like, at all. Liv, my girlfriend, said your nails are on point, so big ups to your nail tech. My nail tech is me. But thanks. I actually really fuck with this color, yeah. My Gondor calls for aid moment. Big day for me. Liv, can we get crawfish for drip redeem? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Gonna finally give D2 a try. Is it worth it as a new player to jump in now or wait till the 9th? Oh no, I mean, either way, if you've got time now, you can start learning how the game works now, it definitely won't hurt. If you want to wait till June 9th, wait till June 9th. I mean, there's no time. Like, this is the last ever update for the game. So you play how you want to play it. There's no rush to get through content. There's no contest. Like, do the content as you want to do the content, right? Dale, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Oh, Crawfish Redemption for a drip redeem. People are obsessed with me rating their drip. And if you've been here for any period of time, or if you know me at all, you know that I am the last person on earth who should be rating drip. I don't fucking care about drip. I put on the ugliest drip in the game. Y'all make fun of me for my drip every single time I make like an outfit in D2. Y'all tell me it looks hideous. Y'all tell me it's terrible. Why would you want me to rate your drip? I would look at every single person's, oh boy, Liv's drip is hideous. See, Lucy knows. At least Lucy's being honest. If I was rating your drip, I would literally stop what I'm doing on stream, pull up the picture of your outfit, and I'd be like, 10 out of 10. What do you think I'm going to do? Look at someone's picture and say, oh, that's hideous? I'm not going to do that to y'all. Everyone's a 10 out of 10. You don't want me to rate your drip. I don't have the qualifications to rate drip. I don't, like, if we played a quiz game where you asked me to name like 10 shaders in the game or name armor sets, I'd be like just name ornaments and stuff. Absolutely zero recollection. The only armor set I know of in the game that I love is Season of the Witch, the Savathun set where the Titans get the mini skirt and the heels and the thigh-high boots, and the Hunters get the cunty ass like chest piece. I love that chest piece, and I love the leg armor. It looks like wheat is stuck in it. That Season of the Witch armor, my favorite armor in the game. If you put that on, it's a 12 out of 10. Anything else you're wearing, 10 out of 10. I don't care about drip. I'm not qualified. Not that I don't want to rate your drip. I just probably shouldn't be the person rating your drip, you know? Wolfie, welcome again. Do you know how hard it's been to ignore the article info waiting for the live stream? Do you know how hard it is for me to not read the fucking article? It's hard. I'm so excited. I like sound like a toddler, like ready to get a toy or something. I'm so excited to read the articles. White Shadow, what's up? Aldi, Justin, hello. Hold up. Bullets, hello. Hi, I can't even say hi to everyone. There's so many chats that are just mixed into that hype train that we just had. I feel terrible if I would miss half of y'all's names, so I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna scroll to the bottom. You got robbed out of your founder's badge. How so, Sleeping Gamer? How so? What do you mean? Bernie, welcome back again. Mr. DD2, hello. Kim Possible's pretty funny. Why are y'all comparing me to Kim Possible? Why? Thrilled to hear patch notes yap. I can't process all this text. We're going to be reading it together. For what it's worth, we got 2 more years out of Destiny than Bungie ever planned for when D1 came out. Yeah. I have an important question. Where are you from? I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for asking, Chaos. You guys remember pulling out the land cord to cheese Crota? I wasn't there back then, but I've heard legends. Arsons, what's up? It's a great emote. Thanks. Y'all, so many people when Twitch released the Wrapped for 2025, people were DMing me screenshots that the Gator shaking ass emote was their #1 used emote on Twitch, like in all chats. Because at the end of every calendar year, Twitch will send out like a Wrapped, like a Spotify Wrapped, and they'll tell you what your most used emote was, what your most watched stream was, and people who like didn't even really come to my streams much were using that Gator shaking ass emote across all of Twitch, and it was their #1 emote. And you know what? Yeah, we're all Gator shaking ass here. I'm on board. I still need to be unbanned? I don't know what that means, Crusader. Oh, unbanned. Absolutely, Crusader. So Crusader got banned from the Discord because his account got hacked on Discord, so then it was a bot spamming messages, and the Discord server, we have pretty high security there, so we just ban bots. Crusader wants to be unbanned. I ain't gonna lie to you, Crusader, I saw your DM, and then I Googled how to unban someone from a Discord server, and it doesn't match up anymore. Discord's been updated since then. If anyone owns a Discord server and knows how to unban someone in it, let me know, because Crusader needs to be unbanned and welcomed back into the Discord server. But I don't know how to unban someone. I need to forward it to Vince. That's your favorite Bayou emote? This little chubby sitting gator? I like him too. Viewer, I'm hydrating. Can't you just invite them again? No. No, because when they try to join, it'll say they're banned. Because they are. Because there's a difference between kicking someone from the server and banning them from the server. And I ban bots because I don't want them to just be able to rejoin. Solitary, what's up? Dale, welcome in again. Oh, thank you, Sick. Welcome to the chat and thank you for the kind words. Wait, thanks for all the nail compliments, y'all. I think this needs to be my nail color for the foreseeable future. I fuck with it. Hello, Mill City Haitian. Kurgan, hi. Tide Smoke main? I do like Tide Smoke. I know what Tide Smoke is in the game. I don't know much else about Drip, though. Idio Meme, I need to give you a VIP badge. You're at 50 gifted. That's fucking crazy, by the way. All right, y'all. I'm almost caught up with chat. I am caught up with chat. Oh, perfect. Wait, you think it's just / unban Discord ID? I don't know where I would type that, though. But I can try it, for sure. I would try it. Okay. Hold up. Let me DM myself that. Okay. Go into settings and go to ban list. Oh, wait, there's a ban list? Huge, Violet. Savior. Okay, Violet and Rainmaker, thank you both so much. I'm going to try that later. How long have you been out of New Orleans? I don't hear the accent at all. P-Main? Yeah, the accent's been gone for a long time. I will say, yeah, people say I have Siri voice now. Like, I have a very neutral accent. I don't sound like I'm from anywhere at all. I say y'all a lot. That's the only telltale sign that I'm from there. But I've been out of New Orleans for 9 years. My whole family still lives there, though. Born and raised there. Siri voice. Okay, I can have the accent come out. Like, if I want the accent to come out, it can come out. Like, in that last sentence I just said, I was purposely being a little bit more Southern. It can come out if I want it to. But for the most part, like, when I'm reading, it's so Siri. I understand what, like, people in Chicago have said I had Siri voice, and I get it. I get it. Say mountain, if you're up for it. Mountain. Trust me, it's still Southern if I want it to be. David. I called Dave a hoe. I literally just called Business Dave a hoe. Here he is. Is this confirmation that you're a hoe? Is that what this is? David, you broke my chat. There goes chat. Chat's gone. Chat's gone. Shit just broke. Did everyone's chat break? You finished roll call? I was waiting? Wait, you were here and you weren't a whore? Oh. You said don't forget to put on the glasses, and I said, what do you mean by that? What? Are you telling me that I should be putting on my glasses? Wait, I'm proud of you. Mobile can't handle Dave. They can't handle you, Dave. They literally can't handle you. Unknown Activity and Cyberpunk, thanks for following. And Violet, thanks for following. I'm assuming y'all just got gifted subs. Dave! Wait, what's this emote? This emote's kind of cool. David, thank you for the 222 gifted subs. Look at that. All even numbers across the board. I love that shit. Dave just gave 222 gifted subs. I don't fucking care if you're lurking. I want you to come out of lurking. I want you to drop some Dave emotes in the fucking chat because he has his own emote here. And say thank you to him if you just got gifted a sub. Oh, you tagged me in D2 General Chat, Nighthawk? Okay. I know a lot of people were talking in there, so I might just have to go back and look later. Go Penguins? Go Penguins, Cyberpunk. Sorry, on this side. Go Penguins. Hi, Cyberpunk. If you're a Penguins fan, you're going to fit right in the Discord. We got a hockey chat. And I'm collecting Penguins fans. I need Penguins fans to be in the Discord, defending me when there's Flyers fans in there. Parachess, thank you for the follow as well. If y'all got gifted a sub, I'm so glad that you're part of the community. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mine was from Backroad. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, seriously, Dave, thank you so much. I like how you weren't a hoe and I called you one. Oopsies. Penguins? Does this say Big Dave energy? Hold up. I can't see the background of this. Or what are the letters next to the D? DM'd you unban instructions. Thank you, Breaking Trends. Thank you. What about the Blackhawks? They're fine. I like the Blackhawks. I don't have anything against them. I'm just a Penguins fan first. There are plenty of teams I like. That's just par for the course, Olivia. Okay, well, thank you again, David. You are incredible. Thank you so much for the 222 gifted subs. UK side, hello? Hello. Hi, UK bitches. What is it, 10 p.m. for y'all? 10:19? More people to join the livers? Yes, thank you for helping grow the community. I'm going to jump into the articles, but one more time. Dave, Chaos, Cypher, White Shadow, Backroad, Bullets, Psychotic Sloth, Crabs, Animal, Wolf Nova, Darky, Kyle, Nox, Coach, Zip, Lint, DJ, Bernie, Ravaged, Zip and DJ again, Lucky, Idio Meme. Lucky's favorite number is 37, huh? That's why he did that. I think that's Lucky's favorite number. Too Tall, Mojo Fluffy, Cypher, Crusader, Raptor, Sleeping Gamer, Big C. Y'all, thank you so fucking much. That hype train was actually insane. Idio Meme too. Oh my goodness. Y'all are actually insane. Thank you so much. Sherman Grits, are you a Flyers fan? How'd that playoff run go? How's your Stanley Cup looking, bitch? Oh wait, you haven't seen one of those in your lifetime. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really, really, really love y'all so much. You are the fucking best. The best. I'm gonna go read the article. I'm gonna read the article. Philly fan Nixon 4. Oh yeah, you got swept. You not only got swept in the playoffs, you got swept in the NBA playoffs as well. Okay. Over half a century. I love that we're officially livers now. I am embracing the name a little bit more. Yeah, I've seen people in other chats, y'all. I rated Casey the other day. Queen, by the way. I rated Casey, and someone came in the chat and was like, did the livers raid you? Did the livers raid you? How do people know that y'all call yourselves that, and that person wasn't even part of the community? Like, we are liver. I don't like that name at all. I really don't like that name. I don't want y'all to call yourselves livers. You're not going to call yourself an organ. Like, but if that's really what y'all want, at some point I'm just going to have to embrace it. So call yourself what you want. I won't be calling you that, but oh my God, I yapped for so fucking long. There's a new hype train. Nope, I'm ignoring it. No. Dave, thank you so much, bitch. You're not a hoe. I retract my statement. You're also not a bitch. I retract that statement too. Better than a different organ. Don't fight it. Don't watch NBA. You'll be happy with being the gold standard in the NFL. Oh, okay. You hold on to them, Eagles. That's all you got. Okay. Just, it's all love, shrimp and grits. If you're going to chirp me, I'm going to chirp you back, obviously. Anyway, here we go. It's articles time. Are we livers or are you livers, or is it both? I'm not a fucking liver. That's for sure. I'm not a liver. Go Birds. Can we get a liver throwing ass emote? No. Chaos, thank you for the bits. No, I'm not leaning into that. Hey, Tig. You are literally Queen Liver. No. My name's Olivia. She's a singular live. Thank you, Dave. Dave, I knew I liked you. Y'all, you're actually not doing well. When Dave is like the star of the chat, the only person with reason here, I'm just Liv. I'm Liv. Or Olivia. Do not call me fucking liver. Why did they make PvP good? Gary, why are you depressed about that? Lean into it. I'm excited to play more PvP. There's a God roll perfect paradox at Xur today. Oliver? Don't call me Oliver. Don't do that. Don't do that. When I was a kid, people would call me Oliver or Olive. Like a lot of olive. Olive tree, olive oil. Anything like olive related. There was a lot of olive that went around. I don't mind that as much anymore. Whatever. Oliver was another one. Any variation of my name. You know what I never got called growing up? Liver. Liver. No one ever called me liver. That's something that only Twitch could have come up with. Chat, stop being nice. I need the article info. Yeah, y'all, we're trying to read the article. Gary, stop being depressed about PvP being good and play more PvP with me. Her nickname is Lizard. No. Do you go for the Pirates and Steelers? No, Cyberpunk, I'm not from Pittsburgh. I'm from New Orleans, so I'm a Saints fan. I'm unfortunately a Pelicans fan. We don't have a baseball team. My dad's a big Cubs fan. He always has been. So I like the White Sox more here simply because they're ass. Like, I always like rooting for an underdog if there is one. All of Chicago likes the Cubs, so I feel that I have to be one of the 10 White Sox fans in the city. So I don't watch baseball, but there's one game I pay attention to every year, and it's White Sox versus Cubs, and it's just so that I can root for the White Sox because no one else is in Chicago. So anyway, those are my affiliations. Saints, ass. Pelicans, they're not even a franchise. It's like the most illegitimate franchise ever. Like, imagine getting handed stars like Zion and Anthony Davis, and you just can't build a team around them. They're so fucking embarrassing. Anyway, Penguins, though. Penguins, that's a team that I actually get behind. Okay. Everyone shut the fuck up. I'm reading the article. Don't ask me any more questions. Don't distract me. I love y'all, though. Dev insights, weapons, artifacts, and focusing preview. Before we dig in, we wanted to take a moment to thank you. Is this big enough, by the way? Or should I make it bigger? I'll keep it here. Okay. Before we dig in, we wanted to take a moment to thank you. Seeing your reactions has been really moving to us. Frankly, we wouldn't be here without you, and the way you continue to show up for this world means more than we can fully put into words. Every memory and every moment you've shared with us over the years has fueled our future. Every ounce of our June update is for you, and we hope you feel it as you continue to read through our insight articles and upcoming twids, let alone when you're playing the update with us on June 9th. It's a bit sappy and sentimental, but that's how we're feeling while reading all of your stories over the last week. We hope to keep building worlds to inspire friendship for years to come and truly couldn't do it without you and your voices. Again, thank you for being here and for sticking with us. All right, let's get to the goods. Dev Insight number 2 starts now. Okay, yeah, just make me cry first. All good. No biggie. I love that team. I love the D2 devs so much. Greetings, Guardians. We're here today to share the many balance updates, changes and updates that the Destiny 2 dev team has been working on for the Monument of Triumph update coming June 9th. It's a long article, so here's a list of the main topics you'll find in it. New weapon tier upgrading system, tier upgrading for crafted weapons, buffs to many exotics like Anarchy, the Lament, and Vex Mythoclast, including new catalysts and improvements for previous ones, balance update to most legendary weapon types, including an overall buff to primary weapon damage in PvE, targeted buffs to most special weapons for PvE, making weapons superior to abilities again, hell yeah, many legendary perk fixes and buffs, a preview of very customizable Artifact 2.0, including new ways to counter champions and saving your choices in loadouts. I know we kind of had a sneak peek at the new way to counter champions the other day, or no, it was yesterday. Whoops, time flies. The new way to counter champions is that every legendary weapon is gonna have like an intrinsic champion situation going on. We saw that in the Dev Insight article number 1. In every legendary weapon preview they did, there was Overload, Unstoppable, or Barrier next to it. Look at those emotes. Whoa. Oh my god, wait, this is distracting me successfully. That one's good. Who left this bowl of onions here? Who's cutting onions? I'm not crying, you're crying. Why are 3 lines bolded? Stop coping. Stop coping. Because it's the fucking end? You know, it's the end, but like we're all in the end together. And I think a big reason, yes, this would have been the best update they've maybe ever released, regardless of whether it was the end or not. But a reason that so many people are paying attention to this and so many people are like appreciating what it is for once without, I mean, some people are bitching still, but just like without, well, why not this? Why not this? Why couldn't you have done this sooner? The general community is just like appreciative of what we're getting, and it is because it's the end, which is good. I think the franchise needed to end on a good note. It needs some healthy breathing room. We need maybe a change in leadership, a mix up in the philosophy for building this game for the future, and I hope that people show up on June 9th and show that updates like this really do bring people back and they make people happy, and hopefully one day there is a future of the Destiny franchise. I don't hope that day is tomorrow. I don't think Bungie's in the position to make the game tomorrow, but I do hope one day, even if it's a major cope, because it's not looking likely, that there is a path where stuff like this could happen. Like, we only get updates like this because for once since Sony acquired Bungie, since Pete Parsons left, whatever, this is the one and only time where the developers have been able to, no rules, no expectations, no profit to be made. It's a free update. You do whatever you want with the limited resources and shortened timeline in front of you. Go fucking crazy. Do what you want for the game. And I know that they wish that they could have done so much more than this. And that like they're finally putting little features in the game that they had pitched for years and that had been turned down for years. But I think this is just a snapshot of like what the game could be with the right leadership, and the right, like, let them cook mentality that's given to the dev team. Because when you let Bungie talent cook, they cook. When you like handcuff them and restrict them and reject everything that they pitch, obviously it just feels strained and there's a lack of trust, and the game just doesn't feel good. Like this, because it's the end, that's why we feel this way. This would have never happened if this wasn't the end. So I'm appreciating it for what it is, and it's the end together. Kind of like Dave said, like, we're all gaming together. We're all in it together. It's the end for all of us, and we'll just hope for a better future, if there is one. Okay. Oh, and the last thing that this is going over is updates to vendors, weapon focusing, and gear attunement. Introducing weapon tier upgrading. Hi there, Guardians. This is the Sandbox team, here to talk about weapon tier upgrading, a new system releasing with Monument of Triumph that will allow players to upgrade their weapons gear tier for a cost to access additional enhanced perks and even the gear tier 5 cosmetics. We wanted players to still feel as though lower tier drops can have value, especially if you spike into the exact role you want, with a want for higher tier gear to have an easier time getting that perfect role due to multi-perk. All weapons integrated into the gear tiering system will be eligible to undergo tier upgrading, including those that have already dropped and are resting within your vault. In the weapon inspection screen, there will be a weapon mod socket where you can apply a mod for a cost that will upgrade your weapon to the next applicable gear tier. Probably what it looks like when you make a crafted weapon, and then you like level it up a bunch to get more perks unlocked on the crafting screen, is what I imagine. They cooked like a Michelin. I've never heard that comparison before. It's good shit. While this new upgrading path allows a player to unlock all of the enhanced perk benefits of Tier 5 gear, as well as access the unique Tier 5 cosmetics, it can't add perks to the columns of your weapon. So you're taking a god roll that you get that's Tier 2, 3, 4, whatever, and you're just giving it the perk benefits and the look of a Tier 5. Cosmetically, you're not like getting more perks, which makes sense. You're just making sure that you don't have to delete a perfect god roll just because it's a Tier 3. That's kind of what I figured was going to happen. If you haven't quite found your god roll, or you prefer a weapon with additional options in its column, you may still want to chase multi-perk drops. To add a bit more value to gear Tier 3, in lieu of it being mainly about unlocking multi-perk today, we've shifted the unlock of enhanced mods to this gear tier for all weapons. Okay. Below is an example of the mod players will see at Gear Tier 1 that upon application by the player for a cost will upgrade their left and right traits to enhanced traits. So okay, it does look like enhancing a weapon used to look like. This is going to sound hyperbolic, but I feel like they're adding so much, it's enough to play for a year if you want to try and get everything. Yeah, Rob said it best yesterday, but there are, if you count the number of like exclusive loot pools or loot options, loot sources that we've had since Shadowkeep launch. Shadowkeep, Witch Queen, Lightfall, Final Shape, and Edge of Fate Year. If you combine all of those, it's still fewer than the amount of loot sources that we're getting in just this June 9th update alone. Like, this is the biggest update that they have ever released in terms of number of sources of loot, which is fucking crazy. You will be, like, if you actually want to, you could grind this shit forever. And I saw someone tweet at the Destiny 2 team earlier and be like, not to be negative, but why the fuck would I be playing this if it's the end and there's nothing to grind it for? To which either DMG or the Destiny 2 team responded, no, it wasn't DMG. Sorry, they tweeted at the Destiny team, but then a creator responded, because it's about having fun, and gaming and video games are supposed to be fun. So can you just fucking have fun? Like, the game that you're playing is not supposed to feel like a chore or something you hate. It's supposed to feel fun, and a lot of us are excited to have fun, so that's why. Like, the reason is have fun. It doesn't need to be any more complex than that. Okay, so this is what the upgrading of tiered gear will look like. The final upgrade from Tier 4 to Tier 5 will therefore have unlocked all enhanced perks, enhanced mods, enhanced barrels, and mags, the Masterwork stat boost, when fully masterworked, and the Combat Flare and Ornament combo. So this is an example of a weapon that they took all the way up to Tier 5. Perfect. It didn't add perks to the columns, but like it is the equivalent of a Tier 5 weapon. Oh, and we have Moss Anthenor is going to be unstoppable. This is another sneak peek of the champion intrinsics for legendary weapons. Exotic Weapon Catalyst. With Monument of Triumph being the final release for Destiny 2, we didn't want to leave any exotic behind when it came to Catalyst. We also handpicked existing legendary perks that thematically tie into each exotic weapon's story or strength. We want to keep most of these a nice surprise for you once the update hits, but here's a sneak preview of a handful. Chaperone will get Triple Tap. Parasite will get Envious Arsenal. Teraba is getting ambitious assassin. Fuck, this is why y'all said I need Teraba. Y'all, I'm running a raid later. I'm getting 240 spoils or I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep until I get 240 spoils. Get ready for an overnight stream. Additionally, I don't own Teraba yet. By the way, I've never shot it. I bought Anarchy last night after hoarding spoils for years. Bought Anarchy, got down to 0 spoils, and then I ended the night last night with 95 spoils. So it won't be that hard to get to 240. It really is easy to get spoils in the game, especially once you know how to do Desert Perpetual. Pretty easy farm. But I gotta get like the secret chest ones too. We did the Vow of the Disciple secret chest last night. I got 15 from doing that. Where's Teraba from? I don't remember which Sunset raid it's from. Y'all, where did Crown of Sorrow? Zip, you better get some fucking sleep. Hyde and Boosie Games. Are you from Louisiana? Boosie, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Red Eye Tree, welcome to the chat. Okay, it was Crown of Sorrow. Yeah, and now you get it from the Crota's first chest is easy to grab. Oh, you can also do Crota's End first chest. You don't even... For Vow the Disciple and Crota's End first chest, you can get the spoils on every character every week, and you don't even have to do the raid. Like, you can get to those chests without any knowledge of the raid at all. So look up ways. There are plenty of people that have YouTube videos. There's a YouTube video I remember watching a couple years back, and it's still accurate today, of every single secret chest you can grab without doing a raid. So don't feel like you can't accumulate spoils if you don't feel like raiding or don't know how to raid or don't have a group or whatever. Although, there's no such thing as not having a group of people to raid with because the Discord is full of people running raids literally every single day. So join in and get some fucking spoils. Everyone needs Teraba and everyone needs Anarchy. Okay, those are the ones getting... These are our sneak peeks of the perks they're getting. You're from Louisiana? I knew it, Boosie. I knew it. Welcome to the chat. I'm also from Louisiana. Welcome in. Additionally, we also added perks to all of the oldest catalysts that only gave stat boosts to help bring them up into the same tier as more recent weapons. Here are 2 examples. Crimson getting To the Pain, Merciless getting Heal Clip. Y'all, they are not leaving a single exotic weapon untouched with this update. In total, we have added 25 catalysts to weapons that did not have one already, 9 perks added to existing catalysts that only had weapon stats as a bonus. Damn! Okay, here's a sneak peek of the Chaperone Catalyst. Upgrades... Oh, wait, never mind. Rapidly landing precision hits will return 1 round to the magazine, but it's also getting... Which one is it getting? Triple tap. Cool. Okay. Parasite. Why? Where? What is it showing here? It's not actually showing the extra perk. It's still the same thing. Dealing damage with both other weapons before readying it refills it from reserves. Yeah, this is what Parasite already was. I don't know what the point of these screenshots is, but Parasite's getting Envious Arsenal, Chaperone's getting triple tap. Wait, it didn't say this before? Parasite didn't have any catalyst in this slot before? You're reading the new perk? Oh, are you blind, Liv? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Extra perk shown on the tooltip. Are you thinking of the intrinsic? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about this part. It wasn't refills it from reserves earlier. It was just getting kills with other weapons before readying this one gives it the stacks of whatever the fuck it's called. So that's what this says here. And this is saying dealing damage with your other weapons refills it from reserves too. Okay. I get it. Anyway, these are our... Oh, and this is ambitious. Overflows the magazine based on the number of rapid kills before reloading. Perfect. We hope these help breathe some life into some new options in your arsenal. Envious Arsenal and Parasite's decent. Yeah. We did tell you to put glasses on. Ohio Bull Tickler. Thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Good afternoon, Sotan. What's up, y'all? If you're just getting here, hello. I'm reading the articles for the first time. Enhancing weapon crafting. With Monument of Triumph's update adding new armor set bonuses to earn in our raid and destination content, we wanted those weapons to feel relevant again, but not necessarily ask players to regrind them under gear tiering. We know players have already put forth a lot of effort to unlock patterns throughout the game, so we wanted to treat them with some updates while giving players additional reason to finish up patterns if they hadn't yet. As we investigated options, we concluded that we could update all crafted weapons to the power of gear tiering, but through a slightly different method involving the crafting table. Upon logging in, any legendary crafted weapon that already exists will immediately be eligible for a version of gear tier upgrading Any newly crafted legendary weapon can be taken on the same upgrading journey. In the inspection screen of a crafted weapon, navigating to the weapon level boost icon, there will be a new mod that will allow you to improve the tier of the weapon upon reaching specific weapon levels. Kind of like enhanced worked. Like enhanced weapons would be you get to upgrade enhancement level 2, enhancement level 3 at certain milestones in the upgrading process. So this is probably the same system that they're moving over to crafting. Definitely a 16-inch cocked twid. I'm glad to hear it. I'm so excited about this. I haven't even gotten to the twid yet. This is just the article. My over level 500 Brigand's Law will be peak again. Hell yeah, Ohio. Welcome to the chat. You wish Teraba got heal clip instead? Yeah, but like we're getting updates to every exotic weapon. I am not gonna nitpick or complain. Kamocha, what's up? Teraba's gonna go crazy. Teraba's already a fantastic weapon. It did not need some like ultra crazy rework to it. That's why I wasn't really expecting Teraba to get any update because it's already really solid. So, and it had its time where it was also broken and a menace in PvP. Okay, on a crafted, also Mr. Mountain, thanks for following, welcome in. On a crafted weapon, gear tier will act a bit differently than other weapons as it won't immediately provide the gear tier benefits. At gear tier 3, players will unlock enhanced weapon mods. At gear tier 5, it will unlock cosmetics, just like any other weapon in the gear tier system. However, for all other tiers, it will correspond with the unlocking of enhanced components at the crafting table. Okay, I'm sure it'll be a little bit more... Like, this isn't a complicated system. It's just a lot of words and a lot of the phrase gear tier being thrown around. It sounds like a pretty smooth process at the crafting table. When you reach weapon level 11, you can upgrade to gear tier 2. And just like with a fresh tiered weapon drop, you'll gain access to enhanced left and right column traits. At weapon level 25, you upgrade to gear tier 4, and you add enhanced components like barrels or magazines. At weapon level 30, you upgrade to gear tier 5, and you can add enhanced origin traits. Perfect. Origin traits will behave a bit differently than most perks in the crafting table. The menu will showcase all available origin traits, and the selection of any enhanced perk to insert will reflect in the entire column being enhanced upon selecting reshape. Crafted stuff can be upgraded to tier weapon now. So basically, yeah, they have corresponding weapon levels that will make them the equivalent of the gear tier. Perfect. Gonna be a figure it out when I use it kind of thing. No, this makes sense. Like, your weapon becomes gear tier 5, the equivalent of a tier 5 weapon at level 30. So essentially, if you've got the resources to upgrade a crafted weapon, or you already have a crafted weapon that's at level 30 or above, it can become the equivalent of a tier 5. The cosmetics, the enhanced origin traits, the enhanced column traits, that's what it TLDR, if you want tier 5 loot that's crafted, level 30 is the new goal. So okay, this same is true vice versa. If you wish to return to base traits, selection of any base trait for the original column will still allow the other options to be available after reshaping. So you're not stuck to one enhanced combination of perks. Just like if it's crafted, you can still change up the role. Cool. Because the sandbox has evolved and changed since some of these destination and raid weapons entered crafting, we've also updated them to have additional new trait options. 2 new traits per column. On every destination and raid weapon? That's pretty cool. Okay. For instance, Supercharged Magazine and Jolting Feedback have been added to Oversoul Edict. Crota weapons! Meta! I love Crota's End so much, y'all. I will take any reason to farm Crota's End. And if the crafted weapons I won't have to farm. I can just go add the new traits to them. Word of Crota is getting 2 new traits per column. Word of Crota meta. Everyone craft Word of Crota. Everyone. I'm expecting everyone to be using Word of Crota on June 9th. Okay? Other non-raid, actually last time I called for everyone to use the same weapon, Destiny 2 got the announcement that Destiny 2 is ending came 24 hours later, so never mind. I'm not starting any new weapon revolutions. Other non-raid destination crafted weapons won't have new perks, but they are receiving enhanced origin traits for the first time, and we did revisit a few of those underperforming origin traits, including Head Rush, which now activates on a slide and provides a small boost in damage against hive opponents. What's Head Rush, y'all? What was the original Head Rush origin trait? Yeah, maybe stop talking. Yeah, I agree. Holy shit, roasted in the mod. Joke's on you, I already have it crafted in Adapt. What's the pulse rifle from Crota's? It's Oversoul Edict. Yeah, Oversoul Edict. That is the pulse. It's good shit. Word of Crota's the hand cannon. Song of Ear Utes, I think it's called, is the scout rifle. So Crota's end weapons fuck, y'all. They do. You don't remember Head Rush origin trait? Head Rush is Season of the Witch. It gives a bonus when you stop crouching. Okay. So now it's activating on a slide and providing a small boost in damage against hive opponents. So they're just reworking underperforming origin traits. We also haven't forgotten about Raid Adept weapons. They will gain all the same benefits. These weapons will still gain additional traits. I was wondering about this. Like, what about non-crafted raid weapons that were Adept or Time Lost or whatever? So those weapons are still gaining additional traits based on the number of patterns collected from their non-Adept counterparts. You're eligible to swap out their components, like barrels and mags, at the crafting relic. They'll also continue to upgrade their traits via the original enhancement feature. With Monument of Triumph, however, these raid adepts will gain access to the tier upgrade mod, like crafted weapons, and can visit the relic to upgrade to enhanced components and enhanced origin traits. These weapons will also still retain a bit of an extra stat boost on top of their non-adept counterparts and their unique adept shader to add a bit of prestige for those who have gone through the challenge of acquiring them. I'm pretty sure I dismantled most of my adept weapons, so whatever. I do need to clear out. I'm planning on, like, unless I have a perfect god roll of something or it has some sort of sentimental value with my like time over the years playing Destiny, I'm probably getting rid of it. There's going to be so much shit to farm in this update, and I do want to play it and not have to worry about vault management, that I kind of just want to clear out a lot of my vault. Like, there is so much armor in my vault that I do not need. I do not need it. I do not need 600 pieces of armor. There's going to be a fuck ton more armor, and it's going to be better than the shit that's already out there, most likely. So I just want to give myself space to play the game and not stress about the space in my vault. And I feel like I need to nuke my vault. Can you do it on stream while blasting M&Ms cleaning out my closet? Yes, oops, absolutely. Yeah, just for you, I can do that. You need a refresher on Crota? Oh my gosh, Crota's so easy. I will Sherpa Crota anytime. Anytime. Oops, I just DM'd myself. Clean vault on stream while blasting Eminem. Cleaning out my closet. Perfect. We'll do that for oops. Okay, where was I? Weapon sandbox updates. Water break. Hold up. We get 300 new vault spaces? I'm still nuking my vault because that's not going to be enough, obviously, for like 36 new loot sources, but that is way... I was guessing 100. 300? Oh my god, DMG said just a minor increase, like not as much as we wish we could give you. 300 is what they gave us with Renegades. Like, it was huge. It was a whole Vault UI upgrade. It was the biggest upgrade in space we'd gotten in forever. They called it small. 300 is not small. 300 is not small. That is like way more than I thought that they were going to be capable of giving us. Hell yeah. You were hoping for 1,000? They said it was going to be small. They can't do anything more than that. Major restraints and like they can't just like increase vault space by a fuck ton. 300 equals D3 confirmed. Zur is selling a Trials LFR God roll. I'll look at what Zur is selling. We'll get on the games obviously after we're done reading them, but when we game later, I'll go to Zur. Destiny 300. 1,500 would have been nice too. Yeah, we can do a whole lot of would have been nice. Team made it very clear they are not capable of expanding the vault by much, that it would be a very small increase. Less than what they were hoping they could do, but they are doing what they can. I will not complain about 300 spaces because every single other time that they have said that they were doing a small bump in vault space, it has been 100. So I'll take 300. Ain't no fucking reason to complain about the team's constraints. We can't do anything about it, and neither can they. All right, we're on weapon sandbox updates. Sorry, no, last thing. If they could give you 5,000 vault spaces, they would. Like, the game is ending. There's no reason that they're holding back. They literally are giving us what they can. I really hope that people understand that. Ammo system changes. The ammo system has received buffs to underperforming weapons, nerfs to outliers, and several bug fixes and quality of life improvements. General. We have modified the ammo system so that if an enemy is floating above a pit, they will not drop an ammo brick when defeated, even if it fills the meter. Hallelujah! All of the floating enemies in Desert Perpetual, especially when you're in the fucking Hydra, and there's all those floating enemies, and you shoot them, and all of your ammo bricks just fall into the void. This is actually so exciting. Save my meter resetting for when I kill an enemy that's on land, please. I want feet on the ground. This is great, especially for raids. This is great. Anyway, So an enemy's not going to drop an ammo brick when defeated, even if it fills the meter, if they're floating above a pit. You will continue to gain ammo meter progress, but your next kill on an enemy that is not above a pit will spawn the owed ammo brick instead. Huge W. Special ammo weapons. We took a baseline swing at making double special slightly less viable for ad clear. Outside of that rule, this change is generally offset by the damage buffs previously given to non-rocket pulse special weapons. Non-rocket pulse special ammo weapons. So while it might require one more kill to earn a brick, it may also require less shots overall to kill targets. Reduce the amount of meter progress special ammo weapons gain from defeats against minor enemies by 17% at 100 ammo gen stat. I don't complain about this. Double special should be difficult to run. Primary weapons should feel viable again, as they do. Primary weapons are the shit in Halo, obviously. Primary weapons rule in Destiny 1. I want primary weapons to feel viable again, so I'm not going to complain about this. Linear fusion rifles, both special ammo and heavy ammo, precision linear fusion rifles, felt like they were not getting enough ammo per brick, so we've increased the amount for each. Heavy ammo precision linear fusion rifles increased from 3 to 5 ammo per brick, enhanced 4 to 6 ammo per brick. Special ammo precision linear fusion rifles are getting increased again, 3 to 5 for base linear fusion rifles, 6 to 10 enhanced. Good change. Good change. Buried bloodline. Corrected an issue where buried bloodline was not correctly getting additional ammo from enhanced ammo bricks. I didn't even know that was happening. Cool change. Good fix. Choir of One. Choir of One is simply too free in terms of ammo, both in isolation and in double special builds. It's one of the only special weapons that didn't follow the standard rules for ammo brick values. These changes make this weapon follow those rules. So reduce the ammo per brick from 45 to 35 base and 90 to 70 enhanced. Rocket pulse rifles. Uh-oh. Nerfing? Question mark? A bug was causing rocket pulses to have double the ammo when used with another special ammo weapon. I didn't even know this. For example, running 2 rocket pulses at the same time was entirely viable because they both got... Oh, I did know this. Because people were running double rocket pulses as the meta to kill Epic, Desert Perpetual, Corregos during the day 1 race. Running 2 rocket pulses at the same time was entirely viable because they both got full ammo brick amounts instead of half. This has the effect of reducing the challenge of in-game content and invalidating other special weapons. Fixed an issue that was sometimes causing rocket pulses to earn 2 bricks, to only earn 2 shots per base brick. Fixed an issue where Sciaturna was not correctly having its ammo per brick increased by scavenger mods, and fixed an issue where legendary rocket pulses were not correctly having their ammo per brick split when used with the second special weapon. Only in the Crucible. Some Crucible-specific changes were needed to reduce special ammo uptime that was fueled by non-primary weapon use. Reduce the point gains from special ammo and heavy ammo kills and assist and super kills. Oh my gosh, wait. Point gains from special ammo kills, heavy ammo kills, assist with special ammo or heavy ammo, and super kills all by 33%. Reduced glaive melee gains by 20%. No more Astrocross glaive build in the Crucible. Adaptive burst linear fusion rifles get too much ammo from heavy crates for how potent they are compared to other options. Reduced adaptive burst linear fusion rifle ammo from crates from 5 to 3. Rapid fire machine guns felt like they weren't getting enough ammo from crates, so we've increased the value. Increased ammo from crates for rapid fire linear machine guns or LMGs from a maximum of 45 to a maximum of 62 based on machine guns. Or, oh my god, based on magazine size. Other LMGs remain capped at 22. Bitter Ends ammo from crates has been reduced to fit within this scale. Exotic weapons, I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited for this section. Jade Rabbit. There's a wide assortment of exotic weapon adjustments for you to enjoy. Have a look at what we changed here. Jade Rabbit change. It's long been a choice pick in PvP on specific builds and specific maps, but has seen little play elsewhere. We've made some rather significant adjustments to help its gameplay feel a bit less clunky and give it more life in PvE activities. Increased the magazine from 10 to 15, removed Zen Moment, added Shoot to Loot and Firefly as the 2 traits. Fate of All Fools increased the maximum stacks cap to 15, in addition to chaining precision hits, precision kills now add a stack. Gaining a stack refills your magazine and increases stability. Stacks will no longer be completely removed when you reload. Good change. Dealing direct body shot damage will still remove 1 stack. Scales the damage of Firefly when it's active, and dealing splash damage will not remove a stack of the perk. Okay, here's the thing. I'm excited about this one. I like Miss Jade Rabbit. I thought Jade Rabbit was already good and already pretty used. This is a lot of change for Jade Rabbit, and it's gonna make it like actually insane, I think. But it was already good. Only in PvP. That's fair. That's fair, actually. No one was ever using Jade Rabbit in PvE. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It is going to cook now, though. Like, this is going to be a very, very, very viable weapon choice. You wish it was any good in PvE? Nobody really used scouts in PvE. Yeah. We used to, like, in certain GMs back in the day when GMs were a thing, like, you needed scouts, bows, long-range weapons. Like, pulse rifles weren't going to cut it in a lot of GMs. So, yeah, I think people are going to choose Jade Rabbit, and hell yeah, I like Jade Rabbit. Catalyst. In addition to adding stability, special reloading will consume all stacks of Fate of All Fools and grant a singular micro-missile round, which deals bonus damage based on the number of stacks consumed. I didn't even read the Catalyst change yet, but, and, wait, was it already Unstop intrinsic? I don't think so. If it was, that's because I never looked, because no one uses this in PvE, but this is good shit. That's a good Catalyst. Skyburner's Oath. My god, I used to use that in every PvE event. Wait, live Jade Rabbit only Garden of Salvation? I'm down. I'm down. June 9th. They gave anti-champ intrinsics to every exotic. Cool. And every legendary. That's awesome. That's new on all weapons. High impact weapons equal unstop. Okay. People are sleeping on Wicked Implement. I've actually always been a Wicked Implement enjoyer. I just don't think, kind of like people are saying in the chat, scout rifles have not been like a top choice in PvE activities for a very long time, if ever. Like, they were viable in GMs, but still people brought in Le Monarch, Wish Ender, shit like that over scout rifles. Like, very, very brief periods of time where someone would post a build and it was like, you got to use a scout rifle in this build. Like, scout rifles have been... Use a scout rifle if you are a scout rifle enjoyer. If not, you could probably find another weapon that does the same thing. So, I mean, it'll be cool if people start using them in PvE more. You think you did all of the Edge of Fate campaign with Wicked Implement? Yeah, it was the shit. Return of Zeus Special Sniper Variant, Jade Rabbit. Love this. Same, Red Eye Tree. You did highest world tier Edge of Fate with Polaris. On GMs, they were clutch? Yeah, absolutely. Vex Mythoclast, y'all. I love Vex so much. I'm such a Vex Mythoclast enjoyer. It's such a fun and unique weapon. Okay. As the sandbox evolved, Vex felt like it lagged behind other raid weapons in terms of strength and PvE content. We wanted to give the linear fusion shots something extra to help them feel worth the kill requirements to charge them, and we updated the intrinsic and catalyst to help make acquiring those kills a little easier. Timeless Mythoclast Intrinsic now has what is comparably a more potent version of rewind rounds while in full auto mode. W. The trait, Temporal Unlimiter, precision kills with linear fusion rifle shots now trigger in ignition. After leaving linear fusion rifle mode, the magazine is now fully reloaded. The HUD buff and magazine display have been tweaked to show the exact amount of linear fusion shots remaining. This is purely visual change, functionality remains the same. The catalyst, calculated balance, sustained damage can now also activate the catalyst in addition to kills, and added a HUD buff. Huge. And it's going to be barrier. Love it. Am I the only one buffering? Are y'all buffering? I don't have any drop frames on my end, so I think stream should be good. If you're having trouble, like if your internet bandwidth doesn't allow for 2K streaming, you can always go into Twitch settings and watch my stream at a lower resolution so that it loads better. If it's buffering, chances are it's like an internet bandwidth issue, and 2K streams on Twitch are like really finicky to begin with. But it's 400 RPM now. Oh shit! Yeah, it's also 400 RPM. Y'all can't see it, it's behind the camera, but 400 RPM Vex. You prefer not to see people in 2K. You know what? That's you free will. You get the option. Yeah. Touch of Malice. Despite multiple previous changes, Touch of Malice has not lived up to its Destiny 1 glory days. We've made a few changes baseline into its catalyst that will help it build into a potent exotic primary weapon through skilled play and build crafting. Increase final round bonus damage by 10%. Set it up so the special reload can be made faster by buffing reload speed. Replaced rapid hit in the catalyst with precision instrument. Gain increased stability and reload speed with each stack of charged with blight. How are y'all feeling about Touch of Malice? Do we have any Touch of Malice enjoyers here? Here's the thing. I there are enough sources of things in this game that take away my own health. I don't need to contribute to that myself either. Like, I do that enough, so Touch of Malice has never really been my thing, but I'm willing to try it with the changes. So they didn't really remove Rapid Hit? Yeah. Shin! Oh my god, Shin, it's been so long. How you been? You love Touch of Malice in D1. It's gonna be a monster. I'm trying to touch some Guardians in the Crucible. Touch will potentially be better than Outbreak for primary damage? Yeah. Liv, you main Warlock. You can always heal while doing crazy damage now. I'm a Hunter main, though. Precision Instrument on Touch of Malice is wild. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, I'm willing to give it another shot. Hello, Oregon. All these exotics you need to get. That's the beauty. Like, there's no rush to getting them. You get to grind this game, play the game at your own pace, whatever activities you feel like playing, there's going to be so much loot to get. And like, if you think a certain exotic sounds really fun, you do have a couple weeks left to just play the game now and try to get the exotics. Or on June 9th, like, the grind for these exotics is going to be even more rewarding because you're getting new armor bonus sets, tiered loot across the entire game. So you really can't go wrong. Like, it's going to be more fun to acquire this shit, even if it's a grind. Okay, Touch of Malice W. Uh-oh, the last word. M and K changes. Much like many of our text weapons, the last word sits on a razor's edge between being extremely potent on a single input type or feeling tough to get value out of. This update will make it feel more viable in M and K without totally tipping those power scales. I'm excited. Crucible, last word, M and K. I used to use last word on controller sometimes. I was never like a last word main, but it is fun. Increased stability on M and K by 10% and aim assist when hip firing on M and K by 10%. No, I don't think this is anything crazy, but I mean, cool, right? You had Touch of Malice in D1, but need to get it on D2. It's sexy. It is a sexy weapon. It's a good one. It is not that hard to get in D2. Like, we are so powerful in D2 now. You can go into raids with literally almost any build and get through them. It's more about learning the mechanics, like watching videos, getting taught, joining Sherpas, whatever. It's not going to be a struggle of like, will I die too much in this raid? We're fine. We're powerful. Especially like if you do it before June 9th, abilities reign supreme right now. Like, these sandbox changes aren't in effect. So you can go fucking crazy. Just ability spamming through raids. Visceract with a 15 streak. Velvet Acid with a 10 streak. Hello, y'all. Welcome in. Mida Multi-Tool. I love Mida Multi-Tool. Mida Multi-Tool enjoyer. In PvE content, we wanted Mida Multi-Tool to further lean into building up modifications over the course of an activity. While we're happy with how this landed, we wanted to lower how many kills are required to reach that final modification. We also adjusted the catalyst by a small amount to give it more utility in more situations. Lowered the PvE combatant kill requirement from 10 kills per modification to 7 kills per modification. And then it's going to be 15 and 10 respectively with Macro Tool. This lowers the total kill requirement from 40 to 27 to acquire all modifications. The catalyst improved radar resolution now remains active for a few seconds when you stow it instead of immediately deactivating. Multi-tool still needs to be in your hands for the catalyst to activate. That's cool. I wouldn't have said that was necessary. Again, I think people were using Mida Multi-Tool in PvP, but this does make it maybe viable. I mean, I don't know. Will y'all have any interest in using this in PvE now? Is you putting in all that work to be bottom damage me and take top DPS with SMGs? Didn't it become super broken the last time they did that? What, last word, M and K buff? I don't know. Just been focused on school because I switched my degree. Oh, wait. I hope school's been going well, Shin. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. Trying to figure out what the top right icon is in attunement pictures. My guess is the trials icon. Let me know what you think when you get there. Okay. I will. Why use that when there are better options? Yeah, that's kind of how I'm thinking. I don't think that this is going to make it a top choice in PvE still, but that's okay. Not every weapon in the game can be the top choice for PvE, but it does make it more viable. So there's so many new lights in the swamp right now. Stop it. I'm reading articles. I don't get to go join them in the swamp. I'm so excited for June 9th, y'all. Hello, Lossie, by the way. You always use Mida Tool in PvP? Yeah. Hello, Canoe. No, we can't start over, but we're not that far into the article. We're just right here, less than halfway through it, and I haven't covered the 12 yet. But the VOD will be up, as always. Heirloom. Heirloom can be a potent option if you opted into its particular flavor of playstyle on its initial release. but it both did not feel worth the effort and did not live up to players' expectations of being a dungeon exotic weapon. I don't think I own Heirloom. I don't think I own it. Hopefully it's not going to be broken. We've made a number of adjustments here to help it flow a bit better, as well as hit even harder versus high priority targets. Do I? Yes, you do. Oh, there are some dungeon exotics I do not I do not own. Oh, yes. Yeah. I have Heirloom. There's a couple dungeon exotics I don't own. Vesper's Host exotic. What is that? Icebreaker? Don't own that one. The sword. The sword from Duality. Is it a sword that drops from that? I don't own that. I wasn't ever like a dungeon farmer. I own Buried Bloodline. I do own Heirloom. I own all raid exotics. I don't own quite a few of the dungeon. Heart Shadow. Yep. Yeah. Tech's just laughing at me. You're a Vesper's hater? Same, Tig. Same. And Vince wanted Icebreaker so bad that there was a period of time where we would run Vesper's Host boss only. I would get a checkpoint from someone. We would run it on every character every week, and I could not get that fucking exotic to drop. I gave up. I hate Vesper's Host so much. It's miserable, but you'll catch me in there again if it's getting an update. I might as well just get all the exotics that there are to get in the game, but there's a few dungeon ones I'm missing. I have really good luck with raid exotics dropping. So many raid exotics have dropped on my like first couple of tries in the raid. And then dungeon exotics, I could do the dungeon fucking 200 times and it's not dropping. So, Vespers is awesome. Ooh, no. I don't like Flora's lava bosses. Not my thing, never been my thing. So, the Flora's lava boss in Vespers is just a hell no to me. From beginning to end, I have done Vesper's Host one singular time. If you tried to put me through a solo run of Vespers, I literally do not know how to do the mechanics fully. Like, I ran it once and disliked it to the point where I never felt a desire to ever run it again. I would get the boss checkpoint. We would run the boss encounter 3 times a week, 1 per character, just to try to get Icebreaker, and I couldn't get the drop, and I eventually gave up. Anyway, Heirloom. Made a number of adjustments here to help it flow a bit better and hit even harder versus high priority targets. Increased charge rate by 20%, increased impact damage of charged shots by 20% in PvE only, reduced extra heat generated by charged shots by 7%, increased damage versus mini-boss and champion targets by 20%, increased damage versus boss targets by 10%, and added incandescent to the catalyst. Hell yeah. Good shit. Teraba. Y'all, I need 240 spoils, and I need them like right now. Like, I know I have till June 9th. I know I'm not actually in a rush, but I'm not okay until my spoils are full again. And then when I buy Teraba, I'll be back at 0 spoils and I'll need more. It's a never-ending cycle. It felt odd for Teraba to not reward you at all for defeats, so we've remedied that while also building more tie-ins into the Solar Kit to let you get to the Ravenous Beast mode more often. Dealing damage to scorched combatants grants increased Ravenous Beast progress by 33%. Holy shit. Can generate full meter if all the mag hits a scorched enemy. Kills grant greatly increased progress, 10% per kill. Good shit. Teraba is already really good. Now it's going to be even better. Anarchy is back. Anarchy! Once Finality's Augur was released, Anarchy felt like it no longer had a place as a point defense trap system. So we're amping up its traps capabilities to be more competitive versus Finality's Augur. What is the Sundered Doctrine dungeon exotic? What exotic is that? Because I don't have that either. I know Finality's Augur is Salvation's Edge, right? We know it is Augur? It is? Okay. I don't think I have it. Do I have it? I've only done Sundered Doctrine a couple times too. I'm really not a dungeon runner. I don't know if I have Finalities. Essie's Euphony. Yep. Do I have it? How do y'all know this? Wait! Sorry. I have like actual memory loss. X Augur. Yeah. Finality's Augur, I had to grind. I stayed up all night one night before the Desert Perpetual raid race. We're ball knowers because we play the game? No, I'm saying how do you know that I have certain weapons? I forgot that I had that weapon. I stayed up like all night before these Desert Perpetual raid race, farming the dungeon to get the exotic to drop. because we watch you play the game. Clearly, I don't watch myself play the game. Clearly, I don't play the game. Y'all are just watching me, and clearly I'm not playing it. No, it's all clicking. Euphony, I definitely have. I have all the raid ones. But Finality's Augur, I did get by staying up all night ahead of the raid race. Yeah, correct. Because it was very necessary during the raid race. Anyway, Anarchy was overshadowed by Finality's Augur, so Anarchy's getting some changes. Increasing the armed trap lifetime by 50% from 10 to 15 seconds. Increased trap damage versus combatants by 30%. Doubled trap detonation damage versus combatants to better match the per tick damage of the trap. Replaced moving target with impromptu ammunition. We were talking about a lot of changes that we were predicting could happen to Anarchy, and making the webs just like more useful as a trap system was the vibe of all of our recommendations, or at least most of ours. It wasn't Tig's recommendation, but this is good shit. I'm excited that I bought Anarchy last night, but now I need Teraba. Div bitches, after all this time, we felt it was fair to bring Divinity back up at least a little bit so that the dedicated Divinity user in your group didn't feel like they were wielding a sluggish gun and missing out on some damage. Increased damage of penance by 20%, reduced time to activate penance by from 4 to 3 seconds. So now the div bitch will not be yelled at for not being up. Reduced shots to activate the cage from 14 to 10. All good changes. They reverted the nerf it got so long ago. Yeah. They haven't said how we'll actually acquire the caddies. I don't think that changes. Catalysts are almost always random drops. Almost always. Anarchy Catalyst will be a banger. Hello, Zyrak. I'm excited. I just bought it last night because I've been hoarding my spoils for years. Yeah. Zur. Oh, yeah. And Zur will sell Catalyst on a rotation as well. So. Winterbite. Winterbite is an extremely solid workhorse glaive, but it feels overly punishing to shoot the projectile while in CQC. Reduced self-damage of the projectile by 66%. That is a huge reduction. I actually really like Winterbite, and I really like glaives in general, so hopefully Winterbite is I mean, I know it's not going to be broken again. Like, it was broken when it launched because of that bug, but I hope I can just use it and like it actually does something. I think Winterbite's a really pretty weapon. Like, it's well designed, and so it makes it more fun to use when your weapon is sexy. Like, I like Winterbite. Edge of action, concurrence, and intent. The class glaives should feel like the apex power for an exotic version of a legendary glaive. So I don't have these. I don't think I have the class glaives. Enter people in the chat being like, yes, you do, Liv. I checked your entire inventory and I know everything that you have in your collections. I don't think I have these though. The class glaives should feel like the apex power for an exotic version of a legendary glaive. So we're upping their charge rates of the special shots when you are fully engaged in the glaive loop. Rev up those doom sticks. Glaive projectiles now grant doubled progress towards special shot. You might not. Those quests have been broken for like 2 years. Yeah. I didn't play much back then either, nor would I really have been grinding for exotic, so I don't think I ever got them. And I only played Hunter. So like, if there is one I have, it would be the Hunter one, but I don't know that I've ever been inclined to get any of them. So there's no way in fucking hell I have the Warlock or Titan one because I didn't touch those characters until I streamed. So hierarchy of needs. By the way, like I played only Hunter to the point where to this day, all you have to do to unlock crafting and be able to use the crafting table in the game is do the first mission of Witch Queen on a character. That's it. I do not have crafting available on my Warlock or my Titan. I switch to my Hunter every time I need to craft something. And then when I craft it, I move it over to my Warlock or Titan if I need it. That is how fucking stubborn I've been about crafting. I just need to do the goddamn missions and unlock crafting. Like, it has been years and I just never played Warlock or Titan. Hierarchy of needs. We've updated hierarchy of needs to make its seekers more interactive and build friendly, helping them better follow your precision shots through the guidance ring, apply Scorch for build crafting synergy, and feel more reliable at mid-range thanks to improved hipfire accuracy. Seekers now apply plus 15, plus 5 with Ember of Ashes, Scorch to hit targets. Added hidden tracking for seekers that guides them to targets recently hit by precision damage. Added increased hipfire accuracy to the list of benefits provided by the catalyst. Any hierarchy of needs enjoyers? Because this sounds really good. It sounds like a really solid update. John Ducks, what's up? The Titan one actually fucks. You use it in ultimate difficulty arenas and just melee everything. I think you can just craft the glaives now. You don't have to do quests for them. I think there's like hoops that you have to go through to get the class exotic glaives, right? You still need hierarchy catalyst. There might be catalyst in the game that I don't have or don't have completed. I am very stubborn about completing catalyst. Like, I will only do something if I need it for a raid race. So now's the time. I got to go back, really complete my collection, make sure I get the exotic weapons I don't have. Oh, you have to do Master Wellspring for the glaives? I think you're lying. If I run Master Wellspring, I will get the exotic glaive to drop for my class. I've done Master Wellspring a couple weeks ago, unless it's just RNG. I did Master Wellspring runs for the LFG Fireteam Finder joining situation. No, there's a whole quest that's wrong. Okay. It's an RNG drop from exotic Wellsprings. Roman Candle's doubling down on this. It was on the quest boards outside the Enclave. I know that's how you originally got it years ago. A friend of mine devised an incredible ad clear strategy for Master Applicator using 2 hierarchies and 2 wells. I do love planets. Quest board of the Enclave. Yes, but that one's bugged. I know that the evidence board has a quest, but there could be another way that you get them now. You can't get all 3 of them. You have to do the quest board still. If you have the Hunter Glaive, you can claim the other 2 now. Oh, I don't know if I have any of them. We'll go check that later, though. After this article, I feel like there's going to be a lot of shit in my collections I need to check if I have. Like, if I don't have certain catalysts, got to start grabbing those too. Okay. Just, like, make sure that I have my collection rounded out. Sunshot, Graviton Lance. Both Sunshot and Graviton Lance have been very easy to use while also having a high impact on gameplay for a long time now, and they tend to crowd out many similar options in the sandbox. We've made a few changes to both to make them a bit less able to wipe entire encounters with 1 kill. Fuck! That's exactly what I did in Crota's End with Graviton Lance. Day 1 Crota's End, we only survived because of my Graviton Lance, while retaining their power on clumped groups. Rebalance the damage of the explosion to deal more damage up close and less damage further away. This makes total sense. I'm not mad about it. They've lived their overpowered lives for a very long time, but I think that they're still gonna fuck. Like, this doesn't give how much the damage further away is getting decreased by, but like, I think it's infuriating to have someone on your team with a Sunshot or Graviton Lance and you're trying to get a kill. And if you're not the one having fun with the Sunshot or Graviton Lance and you're trying to use something else, like, they just melt the entire room of ads. Right. Thanks for following. Welcome to the community. This nerf came straight from people persons. Oh my goodness. Lunar, hello, hello. Outbreak perfected. There's a ton of love for Outbreak, especially with it being a primary weapon that can hang with our special and heavies and in-game. In Monuments of Triumph, though, we're buffing our primaries across the board, and because of that, there was a need to reduce the delta between other strong primaries and Outbreak. Reduced damage bonus at maximum nanite stacks from 4.5x to 4x. Not a huge change. Outbreak is still going to be incredibly viable. Primaries across the board sound like they're going to be way more viable, which is a sandbox that I approve of. I like when primary weapons feel good. When I went back and played D1 for the first time earlier this year, I was like, holy shit, I'm using a primary hand cannon or a pulse rifle or a scout rifle or something, and it feels good. And I don't have to do like a double special build to stay alive in some in-game content. So, good shit. Arbalist. With anti-champ rolling out across all weapons in the game, Arbalist was struggling more than ever for us during testing, so we are spot tuning that damage up a fair bit. Increased damage versus champions by 33%. Making sure Arbalist always stays in the arsenal. I remember when you like needed an Arbalist with an anti-barrier heavy GM, like you always wanted an Arbalist on your team, always. Wardcliff Coil. Wardcliff Coil will be getting a couple of bug fixes and a sorely needed max ammo increase. I don't know if I have ever used this weapon. Fixed a bug where firing Wardcliff Coil would not grant, maybe I have once or twice, it would not grant bolt charge if the firing player was too far off the ground. Mechanized autoloader now works while the weapon is stowed and increased maximum ammo from 5 to 8. Hi Latios. Arbalist is good, just isn't needed anymore as much. Yeah. Pillowverse, what's up? I'm hydrating. Larkin, hello. Hi, Rye. Hello from Australia. Hello, hello. Bro said one final wish. No, we're going to look at the Destiny 2 team tweets later because I don't, or after the articles, I don't think that it's really that going to be that significant of a change for Sunshot and Graviton. I think they're still going to feel really good to use. Wardcliff Coil melts Shattered Throne boss. Last time I used Wardcliff was Vesper Servitor boss. Ward has very few use cases where boss health is coded as a vehicle. Oh! maybe at some point I was farming the Shattered Throne boss and using Wardcliff Coil. I don't know why I would have been farming that though, but I kind of like faintly remember farming that. What is the exotic weapon from that dungeon? You're only upset about the choir nerf, but it was necessary. What's the exotic from Wishender? Okay. Maybe I was farming for that? Maybe? I don't know why I would have been farming that. There's so many items I want, I'm going to have to make a priority list. Oh, it's from a quest. Okay. Why the fuck was I farming that dungeon at some point? Good evening, Ruku. Hello, hello. Might have been for candies for Halloween. Ooh, maybe. Maybe something like that. Lament. I love Lament. I'm a Lament enjoyer. The game has changed a lot since Lament received its last nerf. To account for that, we're reverting most of the last change to help it keep pace as a potent single target option. Lament meta back for Crota. Reverted the previous nerf to this weapon by 70%. Returned most of the final combo hit damage and self-healing the previous change reduced. Lament Crota meta. I love it. Welcome back, Lament. Knight's Honor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wish enters a quest, but you were most likely farming for seasonal events. Yeah, no, that sounds about right, Biscuit. Truth. Truth has long struggled to have any kind of strong identity in Destiny 2. We were just talking about that yesterday. We all have fond memories of wild tracking shots with it from Destiny 1, but the weapon struggles to keep up in today's sandbox. We've made some changes that let it lean into its 3 in the mag and gives it a splashy secondary effect if you land all of your rockets. Now returns 1 ammo to reserves and buffs the next mag when all rounds in a magazine hit a target. That's actually what Llama suggested, I think, for it. When triggered, the next magazine gains dramatically increased rate of fire, stability, tracking strength, and cluster bomb. So increased tracking on that next mag when all rounds in a mag hit a target. And returns 1 ammo to reserves. Good shit. Truth's a funny thing. Truth's actually good now. Yeah, it is. Thunderlord. We're making a small adjustment to Thunderlord to put it more in line with other similar boss DPS options. Reduced ammo refunded by the Lightning Strike from 7 to 5 at base. It was about time. Thunderlord cannot be the default that every single person in the game pulls out when they don't really know what to use for DPS. So you can just pull out Thunderlord without any thinking at all. Thunderlord nerf, let's fucking go. Yeah. And Truth's getting a catalyst? Nice. Yeah. Every exotic weapon in the game is getting a catalyst. So many good things coming. I agree. Last time I checked, it was Master Wellspring. Now you can claim it on different characters. No, you're good. You're good, Roman. Seriously, I was just genuinely asking. I don't know the answer. Still don't know the answer. We'll figure it out in the game when I get on the game after the articles. Whirling Ovation. Whirling needs a little help to stay competitive with weapons that aren't rocket pulses. This update should help it feel snappy with an optimized damage rotation with a variety of weapon types. Zoo will be excited. I think Zoo is a Whirling Ovation enjoyer. Last time I checked. Increase the amount of anticipation gained per point of damage by just over 11%. Hello, Bassfoil. Hi, Scorpius. Yes, you missed Anarchy. But every exotic weapon in the game is getting a change or getting a catalyst that didn't have one, so you're going to have to read the article or go back in the VOD or whatever, but there's a lot of shit. I'm only halfway through this article, halfway-ish, and like I've been reading. Okay, Whirling Ovation. I think it's a cool weapon, unique weapon. Probably did need a change, needed some help. Prometheus Lens got its scorch effect in a very different Destiny 2 sandbox, so we're giving it a bit of love to be able to keep up against other similar weapons. Increased scorch stacks applied per trigger up to 20 plus 10 with Ember of Ashes from 10. Up to 20 from 10. Okay, so they doubled it. Centrifuge. Centrifuge's sprint reload effect felt like just a touch too slow to use as the main way you reload the weapon, so we're making that a bit easier to rely on and subsequently keep its perk at full potency. I like Centrifuge. I like this. W. Increase. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, this is a W. Increase the amount of magazine refilled per trigger from 10 to 4. Haven't seen someone use Two-Tailed Fox for a while. You just saw the new Trials armor? Tech, where is that? Where's new Trials armor at? Did they post it on Twitter or something? You like Centrifuge but hate the sound it makes? I like annoying weapon sounds. It's good shit. Oh, here you go. Here's the new Trials armor, y'all. Trials armor looks really good, but what about the glows? Here you go. Trials armor is back and it's glowing. It's back and it's glowing. Wait, hold up. The Hunter, my least favorite as usual. Titan? This Titan is hot. This Titan is nice. Okay, it did give the hunters get like the puny version of the Titan shoulders. Like the hunters get the Titan arms, but weaker. The hunter mask is cool, but I like this more because more people are gonna call it ugly, so I'm into this. And the Titan is modest, you know? It's covering up. I really like that. I also really fuck with the Warlock robe. Don't like the Warlock helmet, but really, really fuck with this robe. Like, hardcore. Also, for once, I would say that I like the Hunter legs, but I'm sorry, Hunters. I'm just shitting on you as usual. Why is this a different color? Like, why is the crotch only of the Hunter a different color than the rest of the legs? Can we just get some fucking normal Hunter pants? I'm just kidding. I don't care. I'll put shit on Hunter on purpose because it's ugly. Cause that's the golden piece. Speedo. Hunter skipped leg day. Hello, Big C. Hello, hello, hello. Hunters get a cod piece. Bungie hates hunters. That's not true. Speedo, that's crazy. I know. My hunter wears jeans. Third leg day. The Titan can push my head into a pillow. You know what? Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Smash or pass? Smash. This Titan armor is good. Anyway, if y'all were interested in what the Trials armor is gonna look like, it's gonna glow. And by the way, I saw a DMG tweet earlier that like they know that these are lower quality screenshots. This is not a high quality screenshot. You can barely tell it's glowing in this. They're going into their dev builds to get pictures of certain things for us to tweet at us. So he said like it's going to be lower quality, but Warlock's wearing a Titan's helmet. Chastity belt. Hello, Forte. Hi, y'all. If you're here and I didn't say hi to you, I really appreciate you being here. Sky, hello. You like the glowing chest on the Warlock? I actually like the chest piece on the Hunter. Although, okay, sorry, I'm shitting on every single Hunter piece as a Hunter main. Why is it like a six-pack? Like you can tell that there are like ab lines here, but like in misplaced because the abs would be here, right? I don't like it. No, the Hunter armor is the worst. IMO. I don't like the horns here. I don't like the horns here either, to be fair. I like whatever the fuck is going on here. This triangle shit, I'm rocking with it. Picture this. This helmet with the mini skirt and the heels and the thigh-high boots with the biggest shoulders in the game. Like whatever ornament has the biggest shoulders, that's going to be my Titan. No? Okay, well, fuck you. That's what I'm putting. It's like an owl. I fuck with the helmet. Good shit. I know I'm getting derailed right now, but hold up. At Destiny 2 team, you're not actually giving us more loadout slots, are you? What? We're getting 20 loadout slots? Oh my gosh, now I get to put more useless loadouts with half deleted armor in these loadout slots. I'm so excited. No, just kidding. Really though, like before this update, I need to clean my loadout slots. Like some of them gotta go. I deleted all the armor that are in that's like part of the build, and it's completely fucking useless. Like the loadout is not viable. It's long gone. I deleted everything in the loadout and it's just still sitting there. So we gotta clean them up. Those 20 slots are improved slots, but you're jumping ahead. I'm so excited. Sorry for screaming. Okay. Wait. We're gonna look at the Destiny 2 team's tweets after. That's awesome, though. Fuck yeah. Okay, back to where I was in the article. Fuck, man, there's so much good shit coming. Slayer's Fang. Slayer's Fang was a potent option when it first released, but has since fallen behind some more versatile options. We're giving it a few changes that allow you to be a bit more liberal with its usage, as well as bringing back a bit of an effect it used to have prior to its release. Increased magazine size by 2, increased reserve ammo by 10, and now slowly reloads itself while its buff is active. Slayer's Fang enjoyers, if you're out there, it's a better weapon now. I don't really know if I've ever been a Slayer's Fang enjoyer, but Slayer's Fang, my beloved. It's one of your favorite weapons ever. Where is it from? Where do you get Slayer's Fang from? Keep getting work calls and having to pause stream. Well, Miss Crid, when you catch up to this point in stream, hello. Kel's Fall Revenant. I think I own it, but I just don't know if I ever use it. It's low-key really good with void builds. Interesting. This is just making me like, this is incentivizing me to go try a bunch of weapons that I have not ever been incentivized to like pull out. So hell yeah. Xenophage, once a terror of Gambit and PvE alike, Xenophage definitely has a hard time in today's sandbox. We're giving it a bit more total ammo to help it keep up with similar options and be a bit less strict on its economy. Increased reserve ammo by 10. This is about to be a Gambit demon again. Praxic Blade. Nerf? Please? The point of these changes is to allow the Praxic Blade to still act as a primary weapon when paired with an actual primary weapon, but to reduce the surplus of special ammo so that it cannot be paired as easily with another special weapon. Slightly increases the time it takes to get ammo refunded when blocking. Strongholds will no longer allow for infinite blocking with special ammo swords. We've seen feedback that it felt bad to watch from your ghost as a teammate blocked for 3 minutes straight without reviving you or doing any damage to a given boss. Sometimes we need you to go in the attack. Titan subtweet, Astrocross subtweet, reduced ammo refunded by light attacks. I'm in. I'm on board with this. Cool. Bungie low-key hates strongholds, but I'm used to it. If they hated strongholds, they would have nerfed it into literal oblivion forever ago. Get shit on and die strongholds. No, every single class of character loves to be like, Bungie hates me. Bungie hates hunters. That's why armor's ugly. Bungie hates titans. That's why they do this. Bungie hates warlocks. That's why they do this. Bungie doesn't hate any character. Oh my goodness. They don't. Like, they don't. You could nitpick and find reasons. Like, oh, Bungie chose this nerf, so they must hate warlocks. If Bungie's nerfing strongholds, but giving Titans an updated thruster ability that's going to be like Twilight Garrison, you cannot say that Bungie hates Titans. Now, then Warlocks, based on that change, Warlocks can be like, Bungie hates me because Titans are getting Icarus Dash. It's like, I understand the like character fuel, like the duels and how it's like kind of fun to shit on other characters, like regardless of what your main is, but Bungie doesn't hate any character. Won't nerf my stronghold build at all. Herka! Holy shit, Herka. It's been so goddamn long since we've seen you here. Herka, thank you so much for the 10-month resub at tier 3. Massive tier 3. Knight's Honor, OJer, thanks for following. Welcome to the community, y'all. Herka, what the fuck is up? I hope you've been doing well. Welcome back. Bungie only hates you. Yes, you, the one reading this. Yes, exactly. Yep. Now, legendary sandbox tuning. Primary ammo weapons have struggled to keep up against combatants, especially in harder activities, so we've implemented some broad changes to help them feel better to use. Legendary primary ammo weapons. Increased damage versus minor combatants by 30%. Exotic primary weapons. Increased bonus damage versus minor combatants from 30 to 40%. Non-blaster primary weapons. Increased damage versus majors by 15%. Blaster primary weapons increased bonus damage versus majors from 15 to 20%. Good shit. Herka, I really hope things are starting to look up for you. Thank you so much again for the 10 months. That's huge. That's huge. Let me know if you need anything. Welcome back. X-Teen, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Oh, there's more? Oh, there's more. Okay. Some special ammo weapons have dominated the sandbox while others have felt left behind. We're making a targeted buff to all the left behind special ammo weapons to balance them out and make more archetypes viable to use in PvE. Special ammo weapons. Increase damage versus majors by 20%. Excludes sniper rifles, rocket pulses, rocket sidearms, swords, and Choir of One. So, like, everything in the game is viable and balanced. Hypothetically, right? Like, there's still going to be outliers and really good builds and broken weapons, but this just makes it feel like weapons matter again and your abilities matter a little bit less. They could have just named what's getting buffed. Yeah. Eckstein, welcome to the chat. Fusion Shotty's Glaives. Yeah. Hypothetically, yeah. Hypothetically, like, if there's some broken shit in the game, like Destiny players are going to find it. I don't doubt that at all. But since it's going into indefinite maintenance mode, it just feels like you're going to be able to pull out something that's not a rocket pulse or a rocket sidearm and use it. Or like these primary weapon buffs are so good. Oh my gosh. Like hypothetically, if I wanted to bring Criminal's Dagger into PvE, it would be doing 30% more damage now, which is huge. You could just like choose to use a weapon because you like it, hypothetically. On top of the above changes, these specific primary ammo archetypes get some additional balance tuning. High impact auto rifles moved RPM from 360 to 400. I'm an auto rifle whore, like actually a whore for auto rifles, so I'm really excited for this. Reduced ADS damage fall off scaler from 1.7 to 1.6. Reduced base damage from 24 to 22. This includes Vex Mythoclast and Suros with dual speed receiver, but excludes Cerberus and Sweet Business. Why do you have to exclude Sweet Business? I get it. We don't want people running around PvP with Sweet Business, annoying the shit out of everyone because they already do. How the fuck do I say this username? Zobbertron Fanger. I hope that's right. I'm gonna call you Z. That's your nickname from me. Z, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. You love auto rifles? Genuinely hope all these buffs don't make the game stupid easy. The game is stupid easy right now because of abilities. Like, the game is the furthest thing from challenging right now. So, content is boring currently, and the game is stupid easy right now, and we have power crapped the literal fuck out of the game to the point where your weapons don't matter. So, this is like making your weapons matter again. That's the antithesis of boring to me. I would rather my primary weapon do damage and me have to hit my shots with my primary weapon than just like throw a bunch of nades and everything in the room dies. I think that this is doing the opposite of what you're fearful of. Adaptive auto rifles increasing base damage from 15 to 15.5 and increasing critical hit damage from 26.25 to 27.1. Adaptive auto rifles W. Lightweight pulse rifles reducing base damage from 19.7 to 18.8 and reducing critical hit damage from 31.5 to 30.1. So auto rifles, high impact auto rifles are just getting higher RPM, but slightly reduced base damage. Adaptive auto rifles, buff. And then lightweight pulse rifles, nerf, unsurprisingly. Legacy frame pulse rifles, since these weapons inherit the damage change from lightweight pulse rifles, we're reverting the nerf to their ADS damage fall off scalar from 1.6 back to 1.7. High impact pulse rifles reverted previous nerf to ADS damage fall off scalar, increasing it from 1.6 back to 1.7. Auto rifles are your favorite, Red Eye? Braytech Werewolf is gonna slap. You want to balance of both. You love ability spam to a degree, but also want guns to be effective. Guns being effective is healthier for the longevity of the game and just like making content less boring. Abilities are still going to have their place in the sandbox because Destiny 2 is a sci-fi world where we have cool magic space abilities. Like, that's not going to change. This isn't going to make abilities useless. It's just going to make weapons matter, which is what people have been asking for a really long time. Rapid fire scout rifles reduce base damage from 28 to 27.3 and critical hit damage from 54.6 to 53.25. Did rapid fire scout rifles really need a nerf? But like, okay, sure. Aggressive hand cannons reduce base damage and reduce critical hit damage. Bows increase damage versus minors by an additional 20% and increase damage versus majors by an additional 40%. Bows are back. Bow lovers rejoice. In D2's dying breath, they continue to nerf scouts. Yeah. Ashlyn, thank you for the 10 streak. Unlikely nerd, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Fuck bows? W bows. Yeah, this is a stacked buff too, because this is on top of the buff that primaries in general are getting. Oh, rapid fire scout rifles are getting this nerf because of PvP. Yep. That makes sense. Wishender's gonna slap? Yeah. Must suck living in the same region as oh yeah. God of bows. Living in the same region as Tech. Oh wait, he doesn't? Aisha's is crazy in PvP? Is it? Y'all, I haven't played PvP in Destiny in a really long time. I couldn't even tell you where the meta stands. Le Monarch's gonna be good. Le Monarch's sort of always good though. Like, when is Le Monarch bad? But yeah, this is like goodbye Destiny, bows live on forever. On top of the above changes, many special ammo weapon archetypes also get some buffs along with some nerfs to one particular archetype that won't be too surprising to see. Increasing projectile explosion radius by 33% on rocket sidearms. Nice. Rapid fire fusion rifles increase damage by 7% in PvP. Adaptive fusion rifles increase PvE damage scalar by 10%. Precision fusion rifles increase PvE damage scalar by 20%. High impact fusion rifles increase PvE damage scalar by 15%. I'm a fusion rifle enjoyer, so. That's just enough to make it one more hit to kill in PvP. Yeah. You would like to use a scout in PvE every now and then? Well, exotic scout rifles are getting, like, they're going to be viable in PvE. You're going to be able to use scout rifles in PvE. All primary weapons are getting buffs in PvE, so you will do more, like, significantly more damage with any scout rifle. It's just that this particular archetype of scout rifle is getting a nerf because of its current PvP state. So you'll be able to use scout rifles. Shotguns. Aggressive shotguns increase PvE damage scalar by 15%. Improve the base stats of Fellwinter's Lie. Lightweight shotguns increase PvE damage scalar by 15%. Precision shotguns increase PvE damage scalar by 20%. Okay, shotguns and fusion rifles buffed in PvE. Slug shotguns, rapid fire, pinpoint, and heavy burst are all getting their PvE damage scalar increased. Rapid fire by 10%, pinpoint by 5%, heavy burst by 10%. Snipers, aggressive and adaptive snipers are getting their PvE damage scalar increased by 15% and 10%, respectively. Rapid fire glaives are getting their PvE damage scalar increased by 10%. Trace rifles are getting increased damage versus minor combatants, 20% increase. And 20% increased damage versus major combatants too. So it's the same for both. Nice. I'm also a trace rifle enjoyer. A big trace rifle enjoyer. I love trace rifles. What's the ARC trace rifle from Guardian Games? That's one of my favorite trace rifles that they've ever made. And I really like it in PvE already, so it's just going to be even better. And then Agriceptor, also a really, really good trace rifle. Holy shit, wait, I really like that trace rifle. That's the exotic stasis one, right? Kvostov exotic catalyst, no love. Every exotic weapon is getting a catalyst. Unsworn, my girl. I think I have one unsworn in my vault, if not 0, because I've only, that's Thunder Doctrine, right? I don't do that dungeon. It's OP in PvP. My Arc Trace Warlock build with my aircraft carrier helmet's gonna go burr. Do those buffs stack with primary ammo? Well, trace rifles are not primary weapons, but yes. Yeah. If any of the buffs to primary weapons, like bows and hand cannons and scout rifles and pulse rifles, yeah, they would stack with the overarching primary ammo weapons buffs. So legendary primary ammo, 30% increase. Exotics, 40% increase. Or 40% bonus damage, sorry. 30% bonus damage. And 40% bonus damage. And then non-blaster and blaster primary weapons are also getting 15 and 20% bonus damage. Where was I? I was on trace rifles. Exotic trace rifles are getting a bonus damage versus minor combatants from 30 to 40%. Rocket pulses, reduced ammo gen. Okay, this is the one that they were talking about when they said, with some nerfs to one particular archetype that won't be too surprising to see. Rocket pulses. Reduced ammo gen stat of legendary micro missile pulse rifles by 15, decreased PvE damage by 10%, decreased damage versus bosses by 25% on top of the above 10%, reduced projectile explosion radius by 25%, reduced super gen by 25% for roamers, and 33% for standard supers. As much as I love rocket pulses, I think that this is so necessary. Like, I really, really like rocket pulses. They had their moment, though. They had longer than their moment. They have been good for almost a year straight now. And not just good, like the best thing that you could take into any raid or dungeon. They had their shine. This is good. Balance them, please. Good shit. Yeah, needed. They're basically heavy weapons. Exactly, yeah. Like, you can pick rocket pulses. And if you weren't here for when I was reading like above in this article, they talk about how you could also equip double rocket pulses and you would get rewarded for running that double special combination because special ammo bricks would give you ammo back in both of them. So they've been way too broken for way too long. Honestly, if they had been balanced when they launched, Epic Desert Perpetual would not have been cleared for so much longer. And Equilibrium Dungeon, the final boss of Equilibrium, day one, like the meta rotation was equip double special rocket pulses, rotate between them for DPS phase, along with a couple other things that you needed, but everyone was clearing Equilibrium, including myself, with just double rocket pulses. So they had more than their fair share of time on top. Finally, heavy ammo weapons got some attention to make them more effective against bosses and champions, along with some targeted ammo tuning. Heavy grenade launchers increase damage versus bosses and champs by 5%. Edge Transit on top. Edge Transit meta incoming. 5%. Whew. Rocket launchers. Increased damage versus bosses and champs by 5%. I mean, you wouldn't want them to make any dramatic swings. Like, I know they're just trying to make everything pretty viable, hypothetically. Crossbows increase damage versus bosses and champs by 10%. Linear fusion rifles increase the damage of all legendary linear fusion rifles versus bosses and champs by 10%. Precision linear fusion rifles increase PvE damage scalar by 10% and increased ammo reserves by 30%, excluding sleeper simulant. Time to dust off Cataclysmic? Yeah. She edged on my transit to like DPS. Beautiful. We are so back indeed. Yeah. Tell me how the crafting didn't lead to rocket-assisted weapons? Maybe. Maybe. Finally, we can play something else that's not a rocket pulse? Yeah. Okay. Machine guns increased Bitter End's reserve ammo. Nice. It was needed, actually. Bitter End's a really good weapon. It feels good to use. It just struggled in reserve ammo, I think. Swords. Decreased cost of Vortex Frame heavy attack from 6 to 4 ammo to match other heavy swords. Cool. Easy change. Balance change. Legendary perk changes. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. We're just over halfway through this. This article is so long. I'm going to have to make a fucking list, like summarizing all of these changes. In addition to the legendary weapon archetype tuning, we've also made some changes to legendary weapon perks. A few older damage perks felt like they were lagging behind, so we've buffed these perks in order to make them more competitive choices compared with more modern perks. Focused Fury damage bonus increased from 20 to 25%. Hits required to activate decreased from 50% of the magazine to 35% of the magazine. So you get Focused Fury damage bonus increase for hitting fewer of your shots, and you get more of that damage bonus increase. I'm not mad about that. Focused Fury was kind of like, meh, anyway. Full Court. Oh my gosh, the last time that Full Court was like something that people wanted to get, it had to be GM days. Full Court is so just like not up to standards with the current sandbox. Maximum explosive damage bonus increased from 25 to 35%. Lasting Impression explosive damage bonus increased from 25 to 35%. Reservoir Burst damage bonus increased from 25% to 30%, up to 33% if it's enhanced. Gutshot Straight reduced aim assist penalty by 20%, base and 25% on the enhanced perk. That's actually, I think that's a pretty good tuning for Gutshot Straight. Fixed an issue where this perk did not work on Bitter End. Hello Ghosting, hello Shadow Naz. Quick question, do you have to get prismatic fragments access across all classes, or is one class enough? You do have to get the fragments on every class. You have to unlock... No. Wait, I think if you unlock prismatic fragments, it's account wide, but the aspects and the abilities, like the grenades, dodges, etc., that you have to unlock character to character, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right, y'all? Aspects you have to unlock per character, fragments are account wide? Yeah. Xteen, I think that's it. Aspects and abilities are character to character. Yeah, okay, perfect. Adagio reduced the damage bonus on hand cannons from 30 to 27% and increased the damage bonus on shotguns and bows from 20 to 30%. Wait, no. Am I not? Okay, this barely is a change. Adagio, I wanted an Adagio Criminal's Dagger. Don't nerf it. The following perks that was necessary. I'm not mad about it. The following perks received some quality of life tuning to make them easier to activate on their own or with other build crafting elements. Collective Action, Collective Pugilism, Cooling Baubles, Elemental Charge, and Facet of Honor all now share the same Tangle activator. Destroy a Tangle either by shooting it or upon impact after throwing it. Previously, this activator differed depending on the perk and would either activate when shooting a Tangle, picking up a Tangle, throwing a Tangle, or a combination of them despite sharing the same terminology in their strings. In addition to this activator, Collective Action and Collective Pugilism also grant additional time to their durations upon throwing a Tangle. This unique behavior is called out in the descriptions. Artifact Elemental Orbs are now officially considered elemental pickups. Huge! For the sake of these perks, and grant the same benefits as Tangles. As such, we fixed an issue where the artifact Arc Orbs would give Dark Transcendence energy. With Facet of Honor, they now give Light energy. Collective Action. Fire Sprites, Void Breaches, 8 seconds duration. Ionic Traces and Stasis Shards, 4 seconds. Tangle detonation, 4 seconds. Tangle throw, 4 seconds. Instead of a flat 7 seconds, elemental pickups now provide differing amounts of time to the perk duration depending on how easy they are to create. Yeah, so like Fire Sprites and Void Breach is harder than the other ones. These values match Collective Pugilism. To compensate for the lower duration gained from some elemental pickups, the damage bonus against PvE combatants has increased from 20 to 30%. Damage bonus against players remains at 10%. The enhanced benefit no longer provides more time per pickup, but instead increases the damage bonus to 33% against PvE combatants and 11% against players. Increased max time from 12 to 16 seconds. That's a whole lot of fucking change for these perks. Am I going to remember most of what I just read? No, but TLDR, good. Good change. All-star perk. Damage timer is paused on a weapon stow and resumed on weapon equip. Desperado. This has needed some love, for sure. In addition to its current activator of reloading after precision kill, Desperado can now also activate when reloading after 3 rapid kills. Cool. Frenzy fixed an issue where the enhanced version of Frenzy was not getting an extended duration when refreshed compared to standard Frenzy. Also fixed an issue where Frenzy being inactive could prevent the Crucible Origin perk from activating. Sounds like just some bug fixes there. Jolting feedback. Reduced shots to activate jolting feedback by 1 to 2 for scout rifles and hand cannons. Encore. Encore's HUD buff now displays a timer. Good change. Envious Assassin fixed issue where the perk was not working on some single shot weapons. Also, good bug fix. Cascade Point. Since we removed the ready HUD buff when the weapon is stowed, we've now simplified the activation criteria for dealing precision damage with other weapons. Auto rifles, pulse rifles, SMGs, trace rifles, sidearms, and LMGs, 6 critical hits. Hand cannon, scout rifles, 4 critical hits, and bows, linear fusion rifles, glaives, shotguns, snipers, 2 critical hits. Cool. Okay. Messenger back on the menu. That's what I'm thinking. I actually think Desperado got to be so ass that I deleted my Desperado Messenger. But it was outdated anyways, whatever. I'm not going to miss it, but Desperado was something that I really enjoyed using once upon a time. Attrition Orbs now activates in 4 hits on Waveframe GLs, down from 10. Huge for my program. Now activates in 3 hits on rocket launchers, down from 6. Contending Cascade. The number of rapid final blows needed for max benefits has been reduced from 15 to 12. Stat benefits are now maxed out when the elemental explosions are granted instead of scaling with up to 20 rapid final blows. Contending Cascade. Have I ever used... What fucking weapons do we use Contending Cascade on? Attrition Orbs Rockets was a big, yeah. Good thing I held on to 2 holofoil permafrost with AO then. Do y'all remember class exclusive exotics? No. Other than the exotic class items. Adagio, nerfed but not precision instrument. Yeah. I legit had to look up 1 or 2 of these perks as you never use them. Yeah, what the fuck is Contending Cascade on? GLs? I don't know. I don't think I've ever used this perk. Ever. Full choke pellet spread is now reduced by 5% instead of 3.25%. Shot package intrinsic. Now reduced pellet spread by 2.5% when ADS. It's only on Gizmo Weft and Submersion. Is that a Guardian Games perk? Oh, it's the Guardian Games GL? Okay. It's on Submersion. Got it. I had the dumbest clip ever with Desperado. Desperado used to be really, really good. Sam BVA, DS589. Thanks for following, y'all. Welcome to the community. Gizmo Weft was from Call to Arm. It's on both of them. 1 Guardian Games GL, 1 Call to Arms GL. Finally, some origin trait weaknesses were addressed to make them feel more impactful. Advanced Reflexes, which is the Dreaming City origin trait, has a 5% damage bonus while active. Increased bonus handling from 30 to 40. Increased bonus charge rate on swords from 20 to 35. I'm on the article. Yeah. Gun and Run, which is the Gambit origin trait. Reworked effect. Defeating targets build stacks of gun and run for a short duration. Sprinting for a short time consumes a stack to partially reload the weapon's magazine from reserves. On bows, briefly improves draw speed. Nanotech Tracer Missiles, which was the Neomuna Destination origin trait. Reduce the amount of hits needed for... that to activate nanotech tracer missiles by roughly 1. Artifacts and anti-champion. Okay, we are done reading all the numbers and the fucking nitty-gritty details of trait balances. I mean, It's like W's across the board. But every time I start reading that many numbers, I'm like, you pop quiz me after this. I got no fucking idea what I just read. Like after a certain amount of numbers, I'm like, okay, yeah, 23.25, yeah, 30.7 to, yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna remember all that. No, I'm not. But big picture, I get what I just read. Gun and run with SRL. There will be a test. Uh-oh. That's the shotgun, I think. Lots to talk about, though. Oh, yeah, so much to talk about. Yeah. Artifacts 2.0. With Monument of Triumph, we're reworking the artifact items in multiple ways to better align them with a modern Destiny 2 and setting it up to withstand the test of time. This means streamlining the mod selection process, removing annoyances like the refunding dance, disabling the oh my gosh, they're refunding the oh my god. They're removing the refunding dance. I fucking hated changing my artifact for that reason. I fucking could not stand that I needed to deselect everything in later columns just to change whatever, like if I wanted to change from overload auto rifle to overload something else, I'd need to fucking either refund my entire artifact or just like unselect everything. It pissed me off. Home from work, what's good? Everything's good. There literally have not been any bad changes. Everything is good. Zombie Bulldog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, disabling the artifact in comp and trials, and finally working in loadouts. Oh my gosh. I just wanna hug everyone on the Bungie dev team. I wanna fucking offer DMG my firstborn child. Oh my goodness. They are listening indeed. Good changes, and not that I've really read it, but okay, here we go. Artifact is included. So when you save a build, the artifact's included. This is so long overdue. Everyone was sending me dim builds, and I was trying out people's builds for day one raids and stuff, and my artifact never saved with it. So then I would go into pretty much every damage phase, every single day one raid or dungeon, like just fucking terrible artifact selection. I don't give a fuck. It genuinely pissed me off so much to change it that I would just refuse to change it. And like would have to be reminded to change it by someone on my team. The fact that this is saved with builds now like, makes me want to build craft more. I didn't like build crafting because I didn't like the fact that my artifact wasn't included and that some artifact selections were literally like your build was not as good if you didn't have the artifact with it. And we get 20 slots. So instead of 10, they're doubling the amount of loadouts that you can save per character in the game. That's actually fucking huge. Love it. What this means is we've trimmed the bloat on artifacts. Gone are the days of dedicated anti-champion columns and needing to refund mods to select ones in earlier columns. This process has been simplified into 3 buckets that functionally perform just like the columns did before, but in a way that uses the visual language of our modern game and works in a more intuitive way. Now, when you want to switch out a mod in column 4, you can just do that and substitute it out for whatever fits instead of needing to clear out later columns to be allowed to respec earlier ones. Thank you. Thank you so much. On top of this, we've built anti-champion capabilities directly into your guns, so you no longer must worry about your favorite guns not getting anti-champion offerings in a season, but more on that in a moment. Look, this is hot. This is sexy. Smash, smasher pass, new artifact. Smash! Actual fucking smash. Dude, I will actually build craft now. Like, I will not bitch and complain the whole time that I'm build crafting. Look at me. Who would have thought? Bayou Live, caring about artifacts, caring about builds. I'm so excited. Keep reading, it gets better. Perfect. I'm really excited. Self-promo in the big 26? Wait, where's self-promo? Wait, who's self-promoing? Oh, someone was self-promoting their stream. Whack behavior. Don't do that. Okay. Where were we? Alongside all these updates also come 6 new mods, defragmented and deciphered from the data disk and into your hands. Tier 1. Oh, so okay, wait. So you're going to have a certain amount of like tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 artifacts to select. So you get 2 tier 1 artifacts, 3 tier 2 artifacts, and 2 tier 3 artifacts. So it just changes the way we build craft altogether. The new update is insane. I can't get over it. No, this is fucking crazy. So good. Getting solo operative back is a huge W. Okay, wait, let me read. Here, I'm going to go through the tier 1, then the tier 2, then the tier 3. So the new tier 1 mods, Fierce, Fierce procs. Fierce proxemics. Finisher final blows grant grenade and melee energy. Rapid remedy, machine gun, rapid final blows here heal you. I use a lot of machine guns. Good shit. Tier 2, blinding jolts. Final blows on jolted combatants blinds nearby combatants. Really good. Really good. Precision equity. Precision final blows build progress towards a large orb of power that also grants bonus weapon damage on pickup. Higher ranked targets grant more progress. Really good. Tier 3 perks coming. Taser tag. Arc powered melee hits jolt combatants and deal further damage for a short duration. Good. Sticker shock. Arc flux, magnetic, and fusion nades deal more damage when attached to combatants. On final blows, they release several micro missiles that seek nearby combatants. Good. Melee Arc Hunter, we're so back. Liars, handshake, melee Arc Hunter builds. Welcome back. My favorite build of all time in the game is just about to get better. Like, I will be a hunter main again. Okay, I'm not gonna like main one character. I really do want to take the end of the game to just explore as many different builds and weapons as I possibly can, but I get to go back to the build I love the most. Do you guys think Wrath's coming back? No, they couldn't rebuild. They couldn't add Siva to the game and they couldn't rebuild Wrath. Wrath was only in D1. That they couldn't build a raid from scratch. They didn't have time for that. Or a team or funding, most likely just a combination of all of them. Rich is here. Rich is always here. He just actually hates me and doesn't talk to me. So that's like the thing with Rich is that he's always here, but he literally hates me. So you can ask him. He'll confirm. So it applies for slot instead of weapons. The artifacts, it goes by slot. Yeah. Blinding jolt, jolting feedback's about to go hard. I agree, yeah. Gotta go tickle them toes in D1. Yeah. Sis, there's more. Hear me out, or you'll give your emotionally abandoned Titan a try. I mean, I'm down. Yeah, I'm gonna play everything I can in the game. That's good. Okay, it gets even better. Okay. But wait, there's more. For eagle-eyed readers, you might have noticed that we keep referring to artifacts in the plural, and it's for good reason. Artifacts for the past 6 years have served to shift around the meta, season over season, encouraging you to try new things by giving some borrowed power. This model doesn't really work without seasons, so we're breaking the bank and not just offering one artifact, but a whopping 7 artifacts pulled from seasons past. Nice! Oh my gosh, for days we've been guessing how they were going to handle artifacts, and I just kept telling people, shut the fuck up and wait for them to tell us. And then they'd be like, Liv, what I would expect is that we get to choose from every artifact ever in the game. And I was like, y'all, every single artifact that they choose to bring back, they have to rebuild. Like, it can't be game breaking. So if it was on patch like 6.0.1.8 or whatever, I'm just making up numbers, that artifact, if that was the last patch it worked with, like, they have to make it work with the current version of the game. So it's a lot of work to build out an artifact where the perks in that artifact work with the current version of the game. And they did it for 7 of them? Good shit. Good shit, Bungie. Good shit, D2 team. Some of these combos are insane. You said this wouldn't work? I didn't say it wouldn't work. No. I said it would be a lot of work. We can pick what we want? Yeah. 7 artifacts in their goated choices. Is Season of the Haunted back? Is Classy Restoration back? These selections were all made to cover as many fan favorite weapons, elements, and perks as possible. And we believe will give you a treasure trove of build crafting opportunities for years to come. Years to come. My heart. They won't be coming back perfectly identical. In the past 6 years, the artifact has shifted quite a bit, from the days of glimmer mods to anti-champ abilities, taking up a large swath of the slots, to the 7-row structure, and finally to boost. We took a long look at each artifact and did not only a balance pass to make sure they could live on in perpetuity, looking at you flash over, but also how we could integrate the best of all versions of the artifacts to be available in a single build crafting ecosystem. Holy fucking cook. Oh my goodness. And they even help like newer players. They help you get into build crafting. Look at this. This artifact works best with solar, stasis, and strand elements. And like they give you like it's going to work best with rockets and GLs and GLs. So that's really cool. That's a really nice little mini summary. Did they do it on the other one? Okay, this is the first one they were showing. No, right here. Encrypted data disk. Best with kinetic void arc. Sword snipers. Pulses? Good shit. That's really cool. Like that is a good, you're just taking down one more barrier to entry on like really, really cool and fun build crafting. Oh, that was machine guns. Yeah, that's really cool. Well, there goes my summer. Yeah, we're over 300K on signatures on the petition. I know. Good shit. That's super cool, y'all. We look forward to seeing what y'all build. Ooh, a little y'all. We look forward to seeing what y'all build and how you combine these with the incredibly deep pool of new set bonuses and weapons. I know that's DMG. DMG likes a y'all. Anti-Champ 2.0. With the removal of the first two columns of each artifact, we needed to find a new home for all our champion counter effects. Given the nature of this final release, we decided to roll access to these effects into the intrinsic perks of every weapon in the game. Yes, every weapon, even exotics. We also made the decision to remove any activation criteria to all these effects. No matter which you are using, simply firing the weapon will apply the associated effect immediately, assuming you land your shots. So no like ADSing to wait for unstop to activate, which is beautiful. Here is the list of which intrinsic frames got what effect. So this is across the game, regardless of weapon type. All aggressive and high impact weapons will be unstop. Precision and adaptive weapons will be barrier. Lightweight and rapid fire weapons will be overload. This covers most of the weapons in the game, here with the more niche intrinsic frames received. Support weapons, auto rifles, overload. Adaptive burst linear fusion rifles are barrier. Area denial GLs are overload, huge. Double fire breach GLs, unstop. Micro missile breach GLs, unstop. Wave GLs, unstop. Compressed wave drum GLs, unstop. Heavy burst hand cannons are unstop. Spread shot hand cannons overload. That's actually nice. That's good shit. Aggressive burst SMGs, unstop. Aggressive burst pulses are unstop. Heavy burst pulses are unstop. Legacy PR55 frame pulses are barrier. Rocket assisted pulses, unstop. Rocket assisted sidearms, unstop. Disruption sniper rifles, barrier. Caster swords are barrier. Vortex swords are overload. Wave swords are unstop. So they just give you like, I mean, for a lot of these weapon types, what I'm getting is, you pick different archetypes, but if you want to use a hand cannon, like, you're going to be able to go against champions. You'll just have to, sometimes select a certain kind of hand cannon. This really does make just everything viable. We, for the entire lifespan of Destiny 2, have had to, like, you're so limited on what you could bring into GMs, for example, or any sort of like super end game content, because there are like a handful of weapons that are viable with an artifact. And are good in that content. So name a disruption sniper. Why are you quizzing me like that? You name a disruption sniper, bitch. On top of using abilities and perks for champs. Yeah. So all heat weapons are overloads. Yeah. You feel like you need a safe word as we keep reading this? The person writing the article was watching us play Marathon last night. We kept distracting. Does his name start with Z and end with Ackery? Heading up for a couple hours to see backrooms. Catch y'all later. Bye, Big C. Thank you so much for being here. No? Oh, name 5 women? I can name 500 women. Don't doubt the goat. So it seems this last update is going to be everything we wanted? Yeah. Yeah, Rapid Sloth. Absolutely. Dynamic heat weapons are overload, and balanced heat weapons are also overload. Exotic weapons each got the effect that most reflected how the exotic behaved. Here are a few interesting examples, but we'll let you discover all the rest once Monument of Triumph releases. Barrow Dyad, overload. Izanagi's Burden, barrier. Trinity Ghoul, overload. Xenophage, unstoppable. Parasite, barrier. Interesting, especially with the Parasite rework. Jotun, unstoppable. We're bringing Jotun back for unstopped champs. Huge. Here's Xeno. Unstop. Cataphract. Barrier. I don't know how to say that. Reg Husks. Pledge. Overload. That's all for us here on Artifacts. The sandbox is going to be shifting drastically in Monument of Triumph, and we look forward to seeing the powerful build y'all put together. Another y'all mention. I like this person. Seeing the powerful build y'all put together using both old and new pieces from our Guardian's storied legacy. Vendor updates. Parasite's unstopped to me, but what do I know? Vendor updates. With this release, many of your favorite vendors across the tower are getting an update. Reputation rank reward tracks are returning. I actually was really sad when they left. My favorite thing to do, my favorite thing to do in the game when I was like not streaming and when I wanted to play Destiny, but I didn't really want to I was just casually playing Destiny while like talking to friends or mindlessly doing something else, listening to videos, listening to streams. I would get my daily bounties. I'd go into the throne world and I would like want to and care about like getting the rewards on the reward tracks for vendors. You missed the rep ranks? Yeah. Shaq, Zavala, Saint 14, Zur, Banshee, and even your old pal Drifter are getting reputation rank reward tracks back. We've also expanded their focusing options significantly, as well as other vendor-specific updates that we'll touch on below. Focus tiered gear. Focusing for tiered gear is now available on many vendors across the tower. This includes newly added gear, as well as gear from across the last several releases. For example, Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, Renegades. Weapons will be focusable at tier 3 and tier 4 depending on the player's power level. A reason to grind power, love it. With the addition of upgradable weapons, you can take any rolls you get from focusing and upgrade them to tier 5, while activities will remain the best and most consistent source of natural tier 5 weapons. However, because armor is not upgradable, focusable armor will go up to tier 5 at vendors. That makes sense? Here's how gear focusing will work on vendors. Weapons will be focusable at tier 3 or tier 4. If you're 300 to 399 power, tier 3 weapons will be available at vendors. If you're 400 plus, tier 4. Do they talk about if our power is going to be reset? Do our levels reset? Solo up for solo flawless equilibrium is going to be so nice. No? Okay, perfect. Am I crazy to say a power reset wouldn't feel bad? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't. Like, we'd all be willing to get up to that again, but I think that they want us to enter on June 9th and like be able to play the game and get good loot on June 9th. I think they're going to try to like take away any barrier to entry possible. It's really not that fucking hard to get the 399, but this will just apply to people who just start playing the game. But maybe. I agree, Herka. Thank you so much for stopping by and welcome back. Thanks for the fun, y'all. Have a good night. Gonna go grill. Oh my gosh, have fun grilling. I am very jealous. I love grilling. Idio Meme, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the gifted earlier. Sweet, yeah. No power mention, but our power wasn't reset with Ashen Iron update. Yeah, no, it wasn't. They don't really do power grind anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if they did reset it. I don't think people would complain, but I also understand if they just want us to like jump in, no power grind associated. Like, they don't want you to have to grind shit or have to rush to get to a certain power. They want you to go have fun. So tiered weapons may be upgraded to tier 5. Armor will be focusable based on power level. 399 and below, you get tier 3 armor. 400 to 519 power, tier 4. If you're 520 power, tier 5. 801 Smash updated 801 shader inventory. Added additional shaders. Year 1 shader pack shaders. 4 unreleased shaders. Do we know what these look like? Alchemy Scorch, Bone Meal Loam, Brine Glow, Charred Plumage. I'm in. Cincinnati, hello. Hi. Increased number of available shaders per week from 3 to 6. Yeah, Alexander, but I know you're going on vacation. I have the YouTube video for it to follow the lore, which is probably faster anyway. It's all good. Increased number of available shaders per week from 3 to 6. Still randomly rotates through available shaders each week. Updated 801's legacy armor to no longer be on a rotation. Expanded selection to all armor for transmog purposes. The vendors are so back. They are. Updated Threader bounty reset. No longer resets seasonally. Instead, players will earn 1 additional Threader bounty per class per week. New bounties available each week at weekly reset. Maximum number of available Threader bounties per class is 10. That's nice. Good. Drifter, Gambit reputation rank reward track has been restored. Updated Gambit focusing. Gear additions. Tiered focusing will utilize Gambit Ingrams. Now includes focusing for all tiered Gambit gear, including new Gambit weapons and armor. Banshee, reputation rank reward track has been restored. Dismantling weapons and armor gives you gunsmith reputation again. I missed that. Wait, I'm not going to nuke my vault. I'm not going to nuke my vault till June 9th then. Maybe I do anyway. I don't know. Do I care that much about Banshee rank? I literally used to wait until the day 1 of a new season or like a reset to dismantle shit in my vault. Like, I would hoard it and then dismantle it because I would want to get Banshee rep. Updated gunsmith focusing now includes shared pool weapons from previous releases, includes tier gear from Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, and Renegades. Hawthorne updated clan engrams to give tiered gear. They already did? You got special clan engrams that already gave you tier 5 gear from Hawthorne, but I don't know exactly how that worked. Saint 14. Trials of Osiris reputation rank reward track has been restored. Updated trials focusing now includes focusing for all tiered trials gear, gear additions, tiered gear from Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, and Renegades, and focusing will utilize trials engrams. Could always mark as trash to delete after update. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll go into dim and mark a bunch of shit as junk. I like how a lot of this big update's going backwards. Yeah, restoring the game that we liked more, for sure. They've been listening. Only the weekly clan engrams were tiered. Oh, yep, you're right. You're right. The other clan engrams were completely useless. Yeah. Saladin during Iron Banner. Updated Iron Banner focusing. Now includes focusing for all tiered Iron Banner gear. Gear additions. Tiered gear from Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, and Renegades. Focusing will utilize Iron Banner ciphers obtained through Iron Banner match completions. Iron Banner will maintain event card and will not see its reputation rank reward track restored. I'm just excited for tier 5 criminals. Tier 5 criminals dagger. Welcome home. Shax. Dado about to get... Wait. Dado about to get hella busy. Iron Banner gonna be popping? Yeah. Shax's Crucible reputation rank reward track has been restored. Gear additions, tiered gear from Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, and Renegades. Tiered focusing will utilize Crucible engrams. Competitive Crucible gear will require Crucible ciphers, which can be obtained via playing comp. Cool. Xur, reputation rank reward track restored. Purchasing items from Xur grants reputation. His inventory has been updated. New catalyst added to inventory. That's true. We got a lot of new catalysts in the game, so they're going to have to be on a rotating inventory situation. And tiered armor. Zavala. Same thing as all the other bitches, but more. Reputation rank reward track restored. Updated Vanguard focusing. Now includes focusing for solo ops, fireteam ops, arena ops, and pinnacle ops gear. Gear additions. Tiered gear from Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, and Renegades. Vanguard engrams. Pinnacle ops and arena ops gear will require Vanguard ciphers, which can be obtained via pinnacle ops and arena ops activities. So playing those activities give you the ciphers you need to get that gear focused from Zavala. Nightfall ciphers that players may have in their inventory will be automatically updated to Vanguard ciphers. Nice. Rewards from Call to Arms are available to pick up from Zavala for those who have earned them but not yet received them. Updated the rotation for weekly Vanguard Arms rewards. And all destination vendors will get updated gear to be distributed at tier 3. Hell yeah. Ilozio and JST Chill All Vibes. Thanks for following, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome back, Tech Stack Armor. Yeah. I'm listening to this and getting excited, but wondering why it wasn't done sooner. Because they could not do it sooner. It was either rejected or completely cut from plans. Over and over and over and over again. Definitions. Welcome to the chat, though. But yeah, this is all just stuff that the devs have wanted to do for a long time. If you want any sort of like example of that, I will show you a tweet from my pal DMG. Where's it at? Actually, no. Wait, it was the Destiny 2 team that said it, maybe? Y'all, this is the most this chat ever shit I've ever seen, by the way. Please look at this. Blah, blah, blah. New Pantheon, new weapons, new whatever. Is sex getting added or not at DMG? This literally... I don't know who this is, but they gotta be from this chat. This is either Tig's alt account. This is literally Tig or someone from this chat. There's no other option there. Tig has not been seen on Twitter, so it could be Tig. Could be Tig. Sorry, wait, let me go back to what I was... I can't check the Discord because there's way too much stuff in the Discord. Let me try to find where Dylan said he was like, we've wanted to do this for a long time, ... I don't know. I don't see it. It is what it is. That did pop on my feed. Sex was already added into the game. Did they scrap the double blade saber? The double blade saber? I don't know what that is, Sooner King. I have no idea. It's mine, my bad. Life tested, what's up? Is it though important questions? No. Where's it at? Where's it at? Fuck. It was something about the inbox. Yeah, no, it wasn't DMG. I think it was Destiny 2 team. Hold up, y'all. I'm trying to find it. It was someone that said something about the inbox. I could just wait until we go through and read everything. Right here. Right here. Here we go. So they're adding this like inbox page into the game, to which someone said, "I'm so confused. Why even bother now?" AKA, why couldn't you have done this a long time ago? Destiny 2 team responds, "This was in the pipe already. We've wanted an inbox of sorts for ... a long time. Understand the timing feels odd, but happy we were finally able to do it." If this tweet doesn't like kind of, como se dice, get you to read between the lines, like please, like just use your brain a little bit before you say something completely like insensitive, like, "Oh my God, what's the fucking point? Why couldn't they have done this sooner? Oh my gosh, I love sucking the cock of Sony leadership. If only D2 devs had actually used their brain and added this years ago when we all wanted it." Like, they would have if they could have. They would have if they could have. They couldn't. So, and DMG says it here too. Like, someone said, "When are you going to drop the news of Wrath?" He said, "No Wrath. The Death Zamboni remains in D1. Wish it could have come forward. You can go play Wrath of the Machine whenever the fuck you want in Destiny 1. Someone responds, "Yeah, it's pretty bullshit. Y'all literally could have added it into the final shape and finished what you started. Zero reason why they didn't bring it back, and it'll always remain one of the biggest D2Ls. Shut the oh my goodness. Here we go. Block. Anyway, let me read what DMG said. "To be frank, there are a lot of reasons that it couldn't make it into D2. Timelines, bandwidth, complexity of the content and rebuilding it, etc. It's a bummer, but a quick thought involving your note on final shape timing would have been, would you have been happy with losing over half of Salvation's Edge and dampening final battles with the Witness in exchange for Wrath of the Machine? Some players would have been chill with it, sure, but it's not the path we chose. Game dev is a constant give and take. We're always trying to make the right choices for players and deliver dope content. Sometimes we just can't hit every single thing." To which obviously someone responds, "I would have much rather Wrath than Salvation's Edge." To which I would have responded, "Thank God Salvation's Edge was the difficulty that it was, because it was one of my favorite memories of all time in D2. And everyone's going to have a varying opinion there. But like he says, like this dumb, stupid, fucking loser bitch." Sorry, I should not be shitting on people like that. It literally could be someone in this chat. But he just fucking said, some players would have preferred Wrath, but it's not the path we chose because game dev is a constant give and take. Sometimes you just can't hit every single thing. On top of the Destiny 2 team being like, "Yo, we've been wanting to do this stuff for a long time, but we finally got to do it." In a free update where it was voluntary to give you this shit, they're literally doing it for the love of the fucking game, and it's a love letter to you so that you can just complain and bitch in return that they should have done it sooner. So that, and then what else did DMG say? Oh my goodness. He said some insinuation of like, some people you just have to read between the lines a little bit. This one. Like they've always said, like, we're listening, and people are like, "No, you're fucking not, because nothing that we want's in the game and it's way overdue. And like, we wish you actually fucking listened to us." He's just like, this is such a subtweet of, we have been listening the entire time. The last 24 hours are the first time that I have felt that the community management team, the Destiny 2 Twitter account the Destiny 2 team Twitter account has been able to speak in what? I'm going to go pre-Edge of Fate, like actually able to speak. Just no consequences. They have no profit expectations from this update. It's completely free. There are no player count numbers they need to meet. It is what it is. It's the end no matter what. Like, this is the first time they've been able to speak. Years. Many years. So, yeah. The last 24 hours are, yeah, we actually did hear you. Look at what we're able to do in just 5 months since Pete left. Yeah. That's like the best summary of it ever. That's the best summary of it. The last 24 hours of Destiny 2 team tweets should tell you, Pete Parsons left X number of months ago. Look at what we were able to do when all of the rejections just like stopped happening and we were allowed to do what we wanted to do for the game. Granted, with the smallest number of team members we've ever had in the history of the Destiny team, with the smallest amount of funding and the shortest timeline. Look what we were able to do for the game. Turns out they are listening, they can cook, and they do understand what players want, but they weren't allowed to do it. Last tweet that I will pull up to remind people is what Liana said. She was the former community manager of the team, and I've said it on the last couple of streams, but I feel like it's important. People praise Joe Blackburn, which he does deserve praise for many things he did. He was an incredible game director. I'm not shitting on Joe in this moment. I'm just trying to put some things into perspective for people that maybe don't understand the significant restraints that the D2 team has been working under for so many years, especially under Pete Parsons. So Joe Blackburn made this like really good video where he sits in front of the camera for over 15 minutes and just says like, dedicated PvP team, this is what y'all been wanting. We hear you. Here we go. Everyone loved it. People started commenting like, this guy was better at talking to the community than the community managers ever were. Liana, former community manager of D2, says, fun fact, community managers produced the video and pitched it. So that's why Joe filmed it. This guy doesn't get the fucking statement that she just made, obviously continues to complain. She doubles down and says, we wrote the script. We wrote what he said. He, once again, doesn't get the fucking point. Please open the schools. Please. We need to improve literacy rates. To which she says, she triples down, the vibe was specifically curated, and to your point of community managers not talking, we weren't allowed to. Why do you think we're speaking up against leadership? We weren't even supposed to reply on Twitter. We got in trouble every time. So, I'm not shitting on anyone in this chat. I'm not expecting you to like go through all these tweets and put together the pieces of the puzzle yourself. I'm not even like mad at anyone who, like, I get it. If you're out of the loop, you'd be like, really now? Like, why couldn't they have done this years ago? I've been saying for years, like whether I was in debates with Les or in voice chats with Cross, getting absolutely shit on by his entire chat, being called a Bungie shill, constantly getting DMs asking how big were my checks that I was getting from Bungie. Like, and all I did back then, like literally all I was doing was using my fucking brain. Like that's literally it. Slash, like I knew some people there and I chose to like believe them when they talked about how frustrating their work was. But like I was never a Bungie shill. They just literally were not allowed to talk. Everything that they pitched got either like rejected or they weren't allowed to make it, or that'd be too expensive to make, or that would take too long to make, or that's not going to be worth it to make. We're hearing about things now that like a Xivu Wrath campaign, a Xivu Wrath raid, Lightfall was significantly cut. Like the shit that they developed and built for Lightfall was cut for whatever fucking reason. Maybe they thought it was going to be over delivery or some shit. I don't know. Pete Parsons was a literal cancer on that studio. And you should be grateful. I'm not forcing you to be, but at least you should be grateful and have some heart toward these devs who have worked their fucking asses off for the last few months since his departure, since their knowing of this final update, to give you everything that they could possibly put into this update. And still they wish they could have done more. But like they did everything they could for this player base in the final days to show that they have been listening for a really long time. That's the end of my soapbox rant. But I just hope that like people use their hearts a little bit more and point your fingers at the right people, because the people to point your fingers at and be like, why now? You suck at listening. This isn't enough. I wanted this. Like not having Wrath is such a big L. Just like pointing your fingers at the devs is just not the right take, and it never has been the right take because it's not their fault. Kaster, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Chaotic, Kaster, Nexus, Will, Bardo. Oh my god, so many follows. Lozio. Thank you for following, y'all. Welcome in. And cut. Vince, shut the fuck up. Sorry, those people frustrate me so much. Fucking Vince. The Hulk, what's up? Collis, hello. What does over deliver even mean? It's some like corpo fucking bullshit to be like, if we give them all this content that you want to give them now, then they'll continue to expect you to do that. And then the devs are like, but we can. If you don't lay us off and you continue to fund the game and you let us cook, we can keep making that content. And then they're like, you're just going to get more expensive over time. I'm going to have to give you a raise. I'm going to have to promote you. I'm going to have to give you like annual increases on your salary, and then you're going to be expensive. And I just want to fire you. So like, no, you can't actually make what you're claiming that you can make. Don't do that. You're so fucking stupid, man. Bungie leadership is such a fucking cancer. Anyway, let's get back to the article. Oh my goodness. Over delivery is a thing, by the way. Like, you can create patterns and make people like have this expectation that like this June 9th update. And yeah, they can cook like this, right? But it's unrealistic for people to think that every 5 months you can just get like this complete overhaul to a game. They've been like overnight at the studio working way overtime that they're not getting paid for, like actually working their asses off to make this June update happen. Some of the overhauls for certain parts of the game, like they've done in like a week or less, which is ridiculous. Like usually it takes way longer than that. And a lot of this is like one-man show you're seeing. Like Gambit overhaul, weapon selection, a couple people that really liked Gambit that put their input in, but there is no Gambit team anymore. It's like a one-man show doing this shit. Origin traits revamp, one. Across the whole game. Like a lot of this stuff is they're cooking like this, but it's, I mean, like an unreasonable level of work for one person on this short of a timeline. So Forsaken in this update once or twice a decade. Yeah. Pete Parson, the generational businessman and villain. Yeah. I would run him over with one of his cars in the game, of course. Can we put Pete Parsons in jail? I'm not saying it's the dev's fault. I'm grateful that the game has a good ending. I just don't understand how the directors heard this and simply said no. I get you. You would have been more than happy to pay for an update like this. I'm with you. I also, by the way, like when I was ranting, I was not targeting you, so I hope you don't feel targeted. Also, I'm glad you got gifted a sub, but I was just trying to put into perspective, because you're not the only person that's come in being like, well, why now? Or like, what's the point of this? Some people that have come in have been like, I'm refusing to download this stupid fucking game because like I hate those devs and they're the reason that we're in this spot and whatever. I've heard some stupid ass takes over the last few days. So it was sort of just a general reminder that we're not in this spot because of the devs, or because they were never listening to us, or because the community managers weren't doing their job, or because like we're in this spot because of a whole horde of leadership missteps over a very long period of time. And I think personally, I could be wrong, but like this is my opinion, if Pete Parsons was still at the studio today, we would have seen the end of Destiny 2 without this. Like this update likely wouldn't have happened. So some people just have that much power and cause that much chaos. Where were we? We're at Tune Anywhere. Saying what a lot of us are thinking, so thank you. Hello, Clapitalist. I actually like that username a lot. Welcome to the chat. Good username. Doki Doki's available for Bright Dust. We're going to go into the game after the articles. After I read everything there is to read, we're going to go into the game. I need to look at what catalysts I don't have. I need to go to Xur, because Xur is going to be selling catalysts that maybe I don't have, or exotic weapons or whatever. And then I need to, apparently Xur's got some god rolls this weekend. A couple of y'all have told me different god rolls that he's got. And then Eververse store. Vegetto! And we got to finish Witch Queen. Vegetto, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Capitalist? No, I love it. Hi, Liv. Appreciate you cultivating open conversations. It's really important. Thank you, Somlab. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all so much. Pete Parsons is a huge turd. It's his Twitter profile still says CEO at Bungie. I need a 6-person fire team to raid Pete's car collection. Who's with me? 7 artifacts is goated. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let me get back to this article. We're literally never going to finish it. Attune Anywhere. Attunement now lives in your inventory. By the way, if you are just coming in and you didn't know this, we're getting 7 artifacts. You're going to be able to... 820! Thank you for the gifted sub to Clapitalist. You're going to be able to, on top of all of the legendary weapons, either having Unstop, Overload, or Barrier, the artifacts are getting a whole rework. So build crafting's got a lower barrier to entry. It's giving you a little summary of, if you choose this artifact, there's going to be 7 artifacts available. If you choose this artifact, it's good with these subclasses and these weapon types, and you get to pick 2 tier 1 options, 3 tier 2 options, and 2 tier 3 options from 7 different artifacts. So it'll look like this in game. So the most build crafting options we have ever had. And here's another one. the summary of the elements and weapons it works with, and there's 6 new mods coming to the artifacts. So these are just a sneak peek, but they're just TLDR. There's a whole horde of shit coming, and the game is probably going to feel the best it has in a really long time, if not ever. Okay, where was I? All vendors are getting updates and tiered gear, and their reward rank tracks back. And we can attune anywhere. So attunement is accessible anywhere, anytime. No longer will you have to go to a specific vendor to attune what you want to earn from the activities you're playing. With the huge amount of new and updated weapons in this release, we wanted to make it seamless for you and your fire team to have greater agency around farming for those god rolls than ever before. Hanging out in orbit or waiting for friends during a break between SRL races, take some time to attune to your favorite weapons across various activity types. That's huge. That's huge. Liv, how far in advance did you know about this update? I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't know the news, y'all. I know people that work at Bungie, but they're not fucking stupid. Like, I don't get told things in advance. They don't break their NDAs. Like, nothing like that happens. Top right trials icon. If Dim eventually goes down, it'll be nice to have a lot of these tools. I think Dim's going to stay up, yeah. Leandro, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. That's how you delete. But Destiny 2 team actually tweeted about Dim today, so. It's chronologs, not a trials icon. I was like, what are you, like, this is not the trials icon. I know, Mr. GD2. What does this mean? Chronologs, yeah. Zur has a god roll reads. I'm going to go get it, Nexus. Your Mythoclast has been buffed. I know. Vex Mythoclast is back, along with every single exotic weapon in the game that doesn't have a catalyst getting a catalyst. And the ones that already, like, some of them are just getting updated. So, attunement anywhere is really good shit. Attunement will exist for the following activities. We get to attune in distortions. I can't tell y'all how excited I am for distortions. It's probably the thing I'm most excited for. And I know that sounds really dumb because people are saying, like, raids and SRL and artifacts and so many other things, and I'm like, holy shit, I fuck with distortion so heavily. World drops, solo ops, fire team ops, arena ops, pinnacle ops, crucible ops, Trials of Osiris, Iron Banner, Gambit, Onslaught, and Sparrow Racing League. You're going to be able to attune what loot you want to get anytime, anywhere in your inventory right here. Good shit. And this is a sneak peek of what it's going to look like. I know it's low quality. DMG had tweeted today. He knows they're low quality. These are devs going into their dev builds and like grabbing screenshots for them. So this is what attunement's going to look like for different activities. At any time, players can be attuned to one weapon for each activity type. For example, players can be attuned to Cry Mutiny and Solo Ops, Nightshade and Fireteam Ops, Better Devils and Crucible Ops, all at the same time. Attuning to a weapon means that you will have significantly higher drop chances for that weapon from activity rewards and will be available for all of the weapons in that active loot pool for each of the included activity types. Attunement is available for all players with no cost to attune or unattune, no limits on changing the weapons that you're attuned to. We hope the system helps you find the perfect weapons for your arsenal. That's our Dev Insights article about weapons, the artifact, and vendors, attunement, and focusing. We have more to share later today on the TWID, coming in just 2 hours. Stay tuned to find out about what's changing in the Crucible, what new rewards you can get in Pantheon, and much more. Holy cook. Of course, I will be attuning Criminal's Dagger and Iron Banner, absolutely. Honestly, Bungie's one of the most badly mismanaged companies I've ever seen. Of course, not speaking about devs, with people leading the company and making big decisions. Bungie should be shown as an example of how not to manage your company. Yeah, no, that's a good, yeah. How not to manage. Good, yeah. Good example would be Bungie. Post Hope, what's up? Distortion is going to be another Mars public event where they exclude random blueberries all over again. No, it's going to be a great... Why are people so negative? Come on. Distortions are going to be just another way for people to go back. It's going to feel like a fucking MMO again, because it certainly doesn't feel like one right now. They completely lost the plot. Leadership on what destinations meant to the players, and the devs heard feedback that people really hated when the Pale Heart, Kepler just they like changed the philosophy of what the game is. Like, no more loading in, and you have to have a fire team. You can't go meet anyone in destinations. You can't get help like just in a local chat or some shit. That's not the identity of an MMO. And they're going back to like, we're giving you a reason to go to destinations. We're giving you a challenge on those destinations if you want to. You don't have to participate in distortions, but you can. And I just don't see a world in which people aren't willing to help. Like, it's a shared goal. Everyone that's in this space with you is going to be in the distortion. You're going to, if y'all forget, the distortions you have to opt into them. Like, you don't have to go. It's not like, okay, distortion's here. If you're a blueberry, you're ass, you're getting excluded. Like, that's not how it works. These are distortions. They're from yesterday's article. The distortion planet will have red around it. So Nessus has a distortion here. If you want to know what it's going to look like or the timer when you're going to opt into a distortion. By the way, these are sneak peeks. Distortion on Moon. Siva. Siva without being Siva. These are distorted enemies. This is Throne World distorted enemies. But the thing is, you're not just going to like be thrown into this if you don't want to be thrown into it. They'll be more aggressive. You're going to have hidden rewards. But again, our main goal with this feature was to support what we call the public loop, the connected areas that players patrol where they can encounter other guardians and work together on a shared goal. We leaned into all the fun little things that are already there and then added a twist. And distortions won't massively change the low stress nature of patrol, but you can occasionally find an encounter that tests the skills of even veteran guardians. You'll also discover familiar challenges in new places and strange signals leading to hidden rewards. We really don't know much about distortions. Like, this is all so vague, but it makes me really fucking excited. Like, I want to know what that occasional encounter that tests the skills of veteran guardians is, and I'm excited for it. And you can get tier 5 loot for the world drops by doing heroic public events in distortion. So at the very least, like, even blueberries can join a more challenging heroic public event inside of a distortion. But this is what it looks like. You have to opt into it. So Europa has the red outline around it. This is the distortion symbol. It says distortions are corrupting the area and for how much longer. They last for 1 hour. There's 7 destinations that have them, so they'll be on a 7-hour like rotating cycle situation. But yeah, I'm so excited for them. And I think that's the opposite of like blueberries get excluded. I think it's going to be a really cool way for blueberries to feel like they can meet other people playing the game again. Like I did when I started playing. I lived in the Throne World and I would add so many people to my friends list and like run activities with them for no reason other than we're in this social space and it's an MMO and I get to like, yeah, I'm going to yap in the local chat. That's me. I'm making friends in the local chat. Warlock and Leandro, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. A20, thank you again for gifting us up to Capitalist. Metronoid, hi. Generic user, hi. Read a comment on Reddit earlier on how this is the result of devs over-delivering. They over-delivered so much the game ended? No. No. The enemies got the red subclass before us. Hello, Obi. Hi. It's going to be enjoyable, that's for sure. I agree, Sam. Yeah. Frozen Bree, thanks for following. Welcome in. Sam, welcome to the chat. I hope it's something where a new player sees it and is like, whoa, that's so cool. I agree. Yeah, it's the perfect way for blueberries to start getting a challenge. Like, you're still in a public area. You're going to have people helping you. You don't need a fire team. You're just going to load in and people are going to be there. But also, like, starts introducing you to what challenge looks like in Destiny 2. So, getting carried by experienced players and getting good loot without the hassle of jumping into an LFG. Exactly. Distortions are the perfect place for blueberries. Perfect. You yap everywhere? True. I am pretty good at yapping. Where? Oh, yeah. Wait. Now TWAB. TWAB time. TWAB time. Oh, and if you didn't see, we're getting oh my gosh. Vince! Vince, are you still here, bitch? Holy shit. Vincent would make me builds for day 1 activities. No? Okay. Vincent would make me builds for day 1 activities, and then the artifact wouldn't be included. Now that we're getting an overhaul to saved loadouts and you get 20 saved loadouts per character and the artifact perks that you choose are included in the build. Oh my gosh, Vince gets to make me more builds and I get to actually use them better. Wait, that ass? Yes! Vince, read the fucking... Oh my gosh, Vince, I know you're from Alabama. Read the fucking articles, stupid bitch. Vince. Oh my god. Vince! Every single exotic weapon in the game that doesn't have a catalyst is getting a catalyst, so you should read some of them. Craftable weapons are getting a rework. So they work just like tier 5 weapons now. New perks are getting added to their columns. Like, so many explanations that are important because you like to build craft. Ammo system changes, 8 fucking billion trait changes. Like, everything is getting a rework. Like, everything is different. Literally everything. 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 I can't, like, that's literally the answer. Like, oh, what's changing in the game? Everything. Prime weapons do damage now. It's not even an ability meta. Weapons do damage now. Let me get to the, just to show Vince real quick, because he's fake and he doesn't like to read. Here we go. Artifacts 2.0. So you're getting the 7 artifacts that you can choose from, but you're getting 20 loadouts. So it looks like this. Vincent's blind and deaf. Right. You would think so. 20 saved loadouts per character. And look at this. The artifact selections are included. Finally, I can bitch at Vince to send me a build. And I don't have to ask him, Vince, what artifact perks did you select? So, good shit. Might as well be blind about laggy my computer is. Beautiful UI. Yeah, I agree. Good shit. Okay, TWAB time. 5,000 more words for us. This week in Destiny, 5/29/26. This week in Destiny, we have even more to share about the Monument of Triumph update coming on June 9th. We started yesterday with the Dev Insights article focused on Return of the Director. Early this morning, we published a Dev Insights article focusing on weapons, artifact, and vendors. In this TWAB, we'll cover what's coming to the Crucible, Pantheon, and cosmetics. Mr. Miggs, what's up? Cass, hello. Swinkles, hi. Code Blue, hello. Hi, y'all. Crucible, tuning with the PvP strike team. All that's left of them. Pantheon and rewards, updates in raids and dungeons, ornaments, bright Ingrams, bright dust, and more cosmetic updates. Have you read yesterday's Dev Insights article about the director? Read this morning's Dev Insights article on weapons and more too. Hello, y'all. Hi. You've been here? Oh, yeah, you have. I just don't know if I said hi to you directly. Dev Insights, weapons, artifacts, and focusing preview. We love a long TWAB as much as anyone, but this one was already getting very meaty halfway through it. That's why all you need to know about the updates, changes to weapons, artifacts, plural, yes, and vendor focusing lives in its own Dev Insights article, which we published earlier today. It covers a lot of important topics like every fucking thing we just read. So if you were here with me reading it, you already know what the fuck is in it. If you weren't, you should go read it. And then the one that was yesterday that I know Vince's bitch ass did not read, Return of the Director. A lot of other important shit there. Distortions, director, layout additions, updated destination loot, the portal. The portal got a whole ass rework. It looks exactly the way it should have looked with Edge of Fate. It actually functions seamlessly. It's so good. Gambit, bringing the old friend into the fold. Heavy metal, new map, new vehicle choice. Not RNG vehicle rolling anymore. Sparrow Racing League. Don't have to say more than that. Sparrow Racing League is going to be great. Lots of shit coming there. So that's the article from yesterday. If you haven't read it yet, it's worth reading. PvP Strike Team update. You've only read the TWAB? Go read the article, you fucking idiot. By the way, y'all, I don't talk to anyone like this. I just talk to Vince like this. It's worth reading. It's literally so good. Vince loves build crafting and is such a weapons nerd. I get my D2 news from Twitter drama. Dude. Every single destination in the game is getting a new loot pool. Everything that you get on those destinations is going to be tiered. And on top of them adding more traits, like if they're bringing back, this one, for example, is going to be the first kinetic micro missile sidearm in the game. You've got different seasonal weapons coming back. Seraph weapons are coming back. Black Armory weapons are coming back. Everything's coming back, but they're getting to not be outdated. They're getting different perks added to them. So these are like example perks that are getting added to the weapons that they chose. When we go to something like Gambit, where's Gambit at? The portal rework is fantastic. So it's worth reading that on its own. If we go back to Gambit, like spare rations will have different perks on it. These perks. And then 21% delirium. Look at this, Vince. Redacted. New perks. New weapon perks. Good shit. And where is the other thing that I was... Oh, Sparrow Racing League. Sparrow Racing League's getting D1 Sparrow Horns, D1 shaders, a bunch of armor ornaments, Racing Sparrows, Racing Skimmer, weapons with different sponsors. This is an animated ornament, the SRL ornament. All good shit. All good shit. Okay. TWAB. PvP Strike Team update once more with feeling. Sandbox tuning review. Let's review some of the previously discussed sandbox tuning for weapons and armors that will directly impact Crucible. We'll have more to talk about with abilities next week, but as a sneak peek, check out some of the changes we'll be discussing, including big ones to Invis. Global abilities. All multi-charge abilities will now start Crucible matches with one charge full instead of all charges full. Void invisibility, greatly increased opacity to make players more visible in Crucible. Scatter nades reduced chase distance versus players by 50%. Reduced the amount of grenade energy this ability gains from perks by 12.5%. Frozen, what's up? If only you had a ranked mode? Comp? Comp is ranked in Destiny. Yeah, you can. That is the ranked mode in Destiny PvP. Solar Hunter, Deadshot Super, reduced energy refunds for kills on enemy players by 40%. Void Warlock, Pocket Singularity, reduced tracking shape against players by 60%. This Invis change is going to make a lot of people happy on its own, but all of these so far have been good changes. Arc Titan, Knockout, removed lunge range bonus versus enemy players. Huge. Corrected an issue where the bonus damage could be applied too early, increasing the damage of the melee that activated it and causing unexpected one-hit kills in Crucible. Thank you, Bungie. Diamond Lance on Stasis Titan. Reduced freeze AoE versus enemy players. Players can no longer quick fall after throwing the Diamond Lance. Artifacts are now completely disabled in Trials and Comp. Nice. Exotic Armor. Warlock. Deimos of Fusion. Increased the time between damage ticks against players. Nothing Manacles. Reduced the extra Seekers created from 4 to 3. Reduced the range and lifetime of the extra Seekers. ACD feedback. Titan no longer provides any damage resistance versus other players. Thank you. I hate Titans in PvP just as much as I hate Invis Hunters. Reduced the point gains from special ammo and heavy ammo kills and assist and super kills by 33%. Reduced glaive melee point gains by 20%. Reduced adaptive burst LFR ammo from crates from 5 to 3. We read this in the article. And reduced bitter end ammo from crates from 75 to 62. Auto rifles are getting increased RPM, and to compensate for faster TTK, reduced ADS damage fall off scaler, and reducing base damage, including Vex, Suros, and excluding Cerberus and Sweet Business. Adaptives are getting increased base damage and critical hit damage. Lightweight. This is all in the last. We're not going to go through it all again, but like this is all in the last article I read. Pulse rifles are getting reduced base damage. And increased ADS damage fall off scaler. Generally, rapid fire scout rifles are getting a nerf. Aggressive hand cannons are getting a slight nerf, and the last word is getting an M&K buff. Adagio is reducing. You can't 2-tap with Adagio in certain situations anymore, which is for the best. Full choke pellet spread is reduced. Shot package intrinsic pellet spread is reduced. Okay, unified Crucible Ops. We've moved all the playlists into Crucible Ops screen and deprecated the legacy Crucible node. This will allow us to better focus the population and reduce instances of duplicate or overlapping playlists. As a note, for Control and Iron Banner Control, the only playlist in which skill is utilized for matchmaking, outlier protection has been set to automatically revert to open skill if queue times are taking too long. Control outlier protection matchmaking is replaced by Iron Banner Control when active. Comp rank-based matchmaking, Rumble open skill matchmaking, Quick Play open skill matchmaking rotates game modes weekly. So Quick Play open skill no SPMM will rotate weekly between Mayhem, Rift, Relic, Momentum, Scorch, Supremacy, Clash, Zone Control, and Hardware Mix 6v6. Replaced by Iron Banner when Iron Banner is active, which is once per month. Small team quick play, open skill matchmaking rotates daily. So also no SBMM here, but survival, heavy metal, elimination, hardware mix 3v3, arena collision 4v4, lockdown, clash, elimination, all rotating daily, replaced by trials when active, which is 3 out of every 4 weekends only. The arena collision 4v4 is an example of a new mode coming that focuses on like old school Bungie PvP weapons focused vibes. Limited time nodes. Trials of Osiris is passage-based matchmaking, available every Friday through resets on weeks when Iron Banner is not active. And then Iron Banner is replacing Control, but available for 1 week every 4 weeks. Iron Banner Quick Play, open skill matchmaking. Ooh, no SVMM in Iron Banner Quick Play. Available for 1 week every 4 weeks. Rotates between Tribute, Fortress, and Eruption, and replaces Quick Play. Then you've got Sparrow Racing League that will belong in Crucible Ops as well, and private matches will still exist. Updated rewards. By the way, I don't think they included this in the TWAB. So if you wanted a look at the Trials armor, glows are back. So Trials armor, Warlock's only ethical class. You're right, Lou. Trials armor is glowing, and this is it. This is your Trials armor. I know it's a shitty quality picture, but it's from their dev build. Sexy armor. The Titan is nice. Titan is very nice. I don't really fuck with the Hunter all that much, but like I'm gonna go for it anyway. Somebody needs to ask if they fixed all the issues with private matches. I can ask. Cross was gutted by the feedback nerf. I'm sure he was, yeah. Warlocks are anything but ethical. Okay, that is your Trials armor. Oh, the Trials armor is in the TWAB. Might finally be time to visit the lighthouse. What are they showing these for? I don't know. Oh, armor set. Triumphal Anthem. Oh, okay. Wait, this is nice. I like this one. I like this armor set. I like this armor set. And I like this armor set. Yeah, I don't have anything wrong with this. I don't have anything wrong with this. Good. Good. It's very spacey. It's very astronaut. It's very D1. Yes, exactly. Two-piece. The two-piece bonus set for this armor is Scoot to Loot. Sliding collects nearby ammo and temporarily grants enhanced reload speed and handling to your weapons. Four-piece bonus set, Shoot to Scoot. Dealing damage with your weapons temporarily grants an enhanced slide where you gain damage resistance while you're sliding. This armor is going to be dope for low mans. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is like a low man raid bonus set. I mean, it's good regardless, but this is good shit. Snazzy's going to love this shit. Holy crap, there's a ghost and traveler in the thumbnail. Where? Wait, what? What thumbnail? What the hell are you talking about? See previous comment? Just open YouTube and the thumbnail for Paul McCartney's new video popped up. It looks like he's making a Destiny plea to Bungie. Oh. Oh. There's a ghost and traveler in Paul McCartney's new video? And it's not Bungie related? Go look. Okay. We're looking. Paul McCartney. I'm not going to be able to play it. Paul McCartney chicken shop date 7 hours ago is what comes up. What? SNL. What am I looking for? Paul McCartney interviews. Are we going to Paul McCartney's YouTube channel or here? Oh, you're talking about the old one? That's that's a Bungie collab. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a Destiny song. Hope for the Future is a Destiny song. I can't play it on stream because I'll get copyright. But yeah, that's a song he made a while ago with Bungie. Yeah. Insane Bungie pull, but that was for D1. New weapons. The Helmsman, which is an arc high impact bolt action sniper. Reprised weapons, back fully tiered with new perk options. Longsword, Better Devils, Unending Tempest, Randy's Throwing Knife, Autumn Wind, Out of Bounds, Sorrow's Verse, Survivor's Epitaph, The Keening, Frozen Orbit. The way that cross that will still be earnable. Riptide, Moss Anthenor, Might of Macro Tool, Pure Recollection, Return Memory, Stars and Shadow, and this weapon that I won't pronounce. It's basically Dire Promise. Yeah, that's what they said on Twitter. It's Dire Promise in an Arc Trench Coat. Newly tiered weapons from pre-Edge of Fate, which are coming back as tiered versions with the same perks they had the last time they were released. Retro Futurist, Anonymous Autumn, and Last Perdition. New ship, Sparrow, and Ghost. In Crucible. Hell yeah. Oh, this is what y'all meant by we're finally going to get to ride Shaxx. Oh. Shaxx ship. Shaxx Sparrow. Shaxx Ghost. Lightweight Dire? I know Vince is excited about it. Yeah. Good shit. Yeah. Jadaver, thanks for following me. Welcome to the community. Oh, and new emblem and shader on Shaxx's reward rank track as like the tower bender reward rank track. Cool. New modifier, Arena Collision. Arena Collision is a 4v4 PvP game mode that harkens back to the original Arena style of sandbox with more methodical gameplay focused on weapons, map knowledge, and movement. Fight over the heavy ammo crates to help you control the objective and enjoy greatly reduced penalties for hipfire and airborne gameplay. So here's the rules for the new PvP mode. That is probably going to be the favorite PvP mode of any real like Destiny PvPer. Primary weapons damage is unchanged. Hipfire accuracy and aim assist penalties are decreased. Special weapons are completely disabled. Heavy weapons damage decreased. The game starts with 3 heavy ammo crates active, 1 for each side and 1 neutral. Crates respawn on a 120-second cooldown. Crates are not shared. General weapons, all weapons are granted plus 60 airborne effectiveness. Let's go. Halo Destiny. Radar is heavily modified. Base radar range has been decreased and no longer expands dynamically. Players will only show up on radar if they're shooting, sliding, sprinting, jumping, or have heavy ammo. Within the center circle, players will show up as dots instead of illuminated wedges. Grenade-based recharge has been disabled. Getting a final blow will refund grenade energy, the amount of which is based on the base cooldown and your grenade stat. Powered melees are disabled. Melee damage has been decreased. Glaive melee damage has been further reduced on top of the overall melee damage decrease. Class ability base recharge has been disabled. Getting a final blow will refund class ability energy, the amount of which is based on the type of ability you have selected, its base cooldown, and your class ability stat. Supers are completely disabled. 3 peeking is completely disabled. And respawns are 7 seconds with revives enabled. Welcome back, Halo. Well, welcome back, Halo. They're not ditching us, Ovi. It wasn't their choice. New additions to private matches. Heavy metal and SRL have been added. More on them in the Dev Insights article. We've also created a couple of new private match exclusive modifiers. Okay, so these are going to be modifiers that you can put. We're going to be doing a lot of community private matches, by the way. But these are going to be modifiers that you can do in private matches only. So glass cannons. Glass cannons. Everyone is super, no one is. Oh, when everyone is super, no one is. This modifier is filled with 30 seconds of fun, style loops, and power spikes, but players are much less resilient. Plays most similarly to the Destiny 1 style of Crucible. Primary weapons body shot damage is significantly increased. Damage is significantly increased for special weapons. Special ammo meter progresses significantly faster. You can retain twice as much ammo after death. The game starts with special ammo crates active and crates are shared. Damage is significantly increased from heavy weapons. A single heavy ammo crate will spawn at a neutral location on a 240-second cooldown, and the crate is shared. Aim assist is reduced on general weapons. The radar is unchanged. Grenade cooldowns are doubled, but damage is greatly increased. Melee cooldowns are doubled, but damage is greatly increased. Class ability cooldowns are doubled. Super cooldown is halved, but damage taken from weapons, grenades, or melees while in your super is greatly increased, so you can kill people in their super much more easily. Camera is unchanged and respawns no revives every 5 seconds. Liv, would you do an SRL tournament? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think that'd be good shit. I think that would be good shit. This sounds like they got permission to hear us. Nope. No, they heard us the whole time. This was just permission for them to do whatever they wanted, which they never would have gotten if this was not the last update. So that all the previous updates didn't do this because they weren't allowed to. The opposite of hardware. So software is a new private match mode. Throw more nades and melees and supers and look good while doing it. Primary weapons are disabled, special weapons disabled, heavy weapons disabled, general weapons disabled, radars unchanged, greatly decreased cooldowns for grenades, melees, class abilities, and supers, cameras fixed in third persons, 5 second respawn, no revive. So this is abilities only. And then, but yeah, Obi, I agree with you. Like it's a good change. Would it have revived the game? No, I strongly disagree with that. But I understand the argument that, like, if only they had done this sooner, it would have revived the whole game. I think Destiny 2 is at the end of its lifespan. Regardless, like, a D3 needed to be approved maybe back in Witch Queen. Like, after Witch Queen did so well and got so many people really, really hype in the game, seeing the hype for Lightfall, immediately, like, we can do something with this. We just have to continue to deliver. Instead, no approval of a future game, cut a fuck ton of what was developed for Lightfall, so Lightfall was just a shell of what it was supposed to be. I mean, misstep after misstep, but this could have come out as Edge of Fate, and there still would have been fewer people show up for it than for Final Shape. because the final shape was the natural conclusion to this game. Should they have left the game in this state no matter what? Absolutely. Like, if they would have released this and then said, okay, enjoy this, we're going into maintenance mode for 5 years before you see a D3, sure. Like, this could have kept the game alive, kept them printing money, whatever, while people are waiting. But it's free. It's the end of the game. It's in maintenance mode forever and ever. And Destiny 3 was never going to be part of the picture. So this is just them being able to cook. Pete Parsons is gone, and they get to do what they want one last time. We've also added a new rule set for Rift to private matches. A single round Rift allows the game to play continuously from start to finish with no resets after a spark is dunked. Renewed competitive rewards. While we're doing a rewards refresh, we've decided not to reset rank. Check out the new comp armor, sets, and weapons. Okay, Hunter comp armor set. Actually good. I never say that about hunters. Good. And this is a male hunter too. Ugh, imagine on a female hunter. I'm down for this. I like the cloak. I like the arms. Legs are fine. Yeah, I'm not mad at this. I like the helmet. Sure. Not symmetrical L. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with asymmetry. Significantly better. Actually, a cloak that I would put on my hunter, that says a lot for me because I think most cloaks are atrocious. Ooh. See, how are you going to put this armor set on a male hunter when you know that female hunters look better? Most of the time at least. When do women not look better? Am I right? But this, sick. Right choice. No new era. I've been streaming. No. Remember Div 2 was shut down and the community made them come back? Right. Yeah, different circumstances, different leadership. Parent company struggles are different. Y'all should stop coping for a D3. D3 is not in the picture. It's never been approved. It's not approved today. It's not approved tomorrow. Sony doesn't give a fuck about the petition. I don't want to be negative Nancy. I'm just trying to enjoy the game, but you do not want the current you do not want Sony leadership in charge of your Destiny 3. I promise. Like, what the fuck would that do other than, I mean, it would just be a failure of a game. Millions of people aren't coming back for a Destiny 3 made by Pete Parsons and co. Pete Parsons is gone now, so like maybe the Bungie leadership has undergone change. Maybe it is better now. Maybe. We just haven't been able to see the new Bungie team cook. Like, we barely got to see Allison Lurs cook. Not that she's an exec by any means. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people that have been hired to replace critical roles at Destiny for this new saga, like, we haven't been able to see them cook. They've barely had any time. Pete Parsons has barely been gone. So could this update be indicative of what the current Destiny team is able to do, and then it would only be better if they expanded that team? Sure. Absolutely. Do we know? No. And, like, I don't want a Pete Parsons and co Destiny 3. That's for sure. So, okay. Armor set. Oh, wait. I was supposed to look at all of them. Warlock. They should have put this on a female Warlock. I don't like the helmet. I don't know if I like this. It's fine. Like, it's okay. I don't know if I like the robe. I like most Warlock sets, but not this one. Titan. Hot. Look at this. Look at the little body chain situation. Look at the little dangly things from the shoulders. Dude, that's cunty. And then the matching chain around the boot. I'm in. Titan W, Hunter W, Warlock L for me for this set. But the 2-piece bonus set, primary ammo, weapon, final blows grant a stacking bonus to mobility and primary weapon range and handling until you're defeated. 4-piece bonus set increases mobility and grants enhanced sprint speed and slide distance. These benefits do not stack with the enhanced sprint or slide provided by exotics or abilities. They do stack with things that increase movement speed via a scalar, like lightweight or killing wind. Makes me want to actually play PvP. I agree, yeah. You know, I'm not big on this when there's a bunch that look like it. Warlocks have great sets. It's just that one's not for me. But Hunter W. Meanwhile, Cross was baiting his chat. Well, we're not even going to get started on that one. Weapons. There's a new weapon. Wait, where are we at again? I kind of forgot what we were doing. Is this comp? Yeah, this is comp. Okay, new comp weapon. Solemn Lie, which is an arc lightweight hand cannon, 140. Reprised weapons, Rose, Redrix, Mercurial Overreach, Deadlock, Belly, and riposte, returning solemn remembrance and peculiar charm. Alongside the new comp glory armor set and the returning weapons, we're also adding 2 new emblems. New comp emblem called I Am the Crucible. Win 77 games in the comp playlist to unlock this emblem. This incentivizes you playing comp. This is hot. That's a really good emblem. And then the new Ascendant Zero emblem is Last Guardian Standing. Oh my goodness. I can understand it's just a Crucible term, but kind of feels symbolic considering this is the end. Works the same way as the original Ascendant Zero emblem, where you earn points for wins in Ascendant Zero with more points for wins at higher ranks. The number of points you have determines the emblem's drop chance. Earning 1,000 points guarantees the emblem on your next win. Progress towards earning this emblem only begins after you've acquired Umbral Echelon, which is still able to be earned. The emblem fucks hard. This is like, I will be playing many comp games to get to 77 wins. Obviously 77 games, so I'm not going to lose one, but I want this emblem. Good emblem. Okay, and this is your Ascendant Zero emblem for my comp nerds. We've also taken a pass over the map weighting for the playlist with the goal to remove some of the more frustrating map and mode combinations from the playlist and reduce the likelihood of some others from occurring. Reduced Solitude Clash, Dissonance Clash, Rusted Lands Clash, Widow's Court Clash, and Anomaly Collision. Most of them going down to very low chance. Removed entirely, so you can no longer enter a comp match on Multiplex with Collision, Exodus Blue with Clash, Twilight Gap Clash, Vostok Collision, or Vostok Clash. I'll gift you 500 subs if you go on a 77 win streak. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Sounds great. I'm going to hold you to that one. Because I've never lost a comp game, so just know who you're working with right here. For comp, Multiplex is the worst map. Yeah, it's not a great... I mean, it's not a loved one, so they made good balances. Space Ace! Space Ace, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for raiding. We are going to be changing... Oh, this is for trials and map rotations. We're changing the way map selection works for trials. Each weekend we'll have up to 3 maps chosen using the below process. One map is randomly selected from each of the 3 pools below. So, Pool 1, Burnout, Jav 4, Endless Veil. 33.33% chance, repeating, of course, per map. These are my 3 favorite maps. Burnout, Jav 4, and Endless Veil. Pool 1 is my favorite maps. Cypher! Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Space, thank you again for raiding. Pool 2 is all of the Pool 1 maps, Altar Flame, Pacifica, Cirrus Plaza, Eventide Labs, Dead Cliffs, Meltdown, Solitude, Radiant Cliffs, and Worm Haven. 8.33% chance per map. Pool 3 is all of the Pool 1 and 2 maps, and then all the remaining maps except, so Trials will never be on Convergence, Rusted Lands, Multiplex, Citadel, or Exodus Blue. Because all of the remaining maps have a 3.23% chance per map, except for these. So, okay. While most weekends we would expect to end up with 3 different maps, the system makes it possible to have the more popular maps double and triple weighted. For example, I hope you're doing well too, Space Ace. Thank you again for reading. For example, we would end up with double Javelin 4 selected in pools 1 and 2, plus Dead Cliff selected in pool 3 for a weekend. It's even possible, though unlikely, to end up with all Endless Veil, my dream, all Burnout or all Jav 4 for a weekend if that map gets selected in each pool. We feel this change will help to keep Trials experience feeling less repetitive week over week. We've also got a whole new set of rewards for Trials. We'll be resetting Trials Ingrams at launch, so spend them now. New Trials Ingrams and the score-based rewards at the end of matches will be able to drop all the new gear, while our focus gear system is changing to have a pool of weapons instead of a single focused item. Wait, oh, this is the new Hunter. You know what? Shaded like this, it's not the worst thing that I've ever seen in my life, but it is still bad, in my opinion. I do not like this Hunter set. I like the spikies on the legs, I think, maybe. I don't like that this, like, crotch is a whole different shader than the rest of the legs. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the fake 6-pack abs here. I don't like this cloak. I would really like it a lot if these horns weren't here, but if it had, like, this feather situation going on, I'd actually really fuck with the cloak. I really like it, except for the horns. It's just not great. It's not great. But I know that some hunters will absolutely love it. So, Wish we got the 6 vaulted maps back. Yep. Wish, wish, wish. I know. I wish we got everything back ever that was ever vaulted. I wish they had time and the team to build everything back in the game, but they didn't. So I'm going to appreciate what we have. Titan armor. Titan armor. Hell yeah. I like this. People are going to make fun of me so hard for my drip. I really like this helmet. Like a lot. It reminds me of a Warlock helmet, I think, but I like it. Pulls your eyes right to the crotch. Warlock. The robe is cool. I like the situation happening on the robe. I like this. This is nice. Good shit. Don't love the helmet, but I feel like this robe could pretty easily be paired with a better helmet. So I think it's cool. Yeah. If I had to pick a favorite piece from the Hunter set, it's the legs. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's not. I like the spikes. I hate this. Actually, never mind. Take back what I said. My favorite thing about the Hunter is the arms. My favorite thing about the Titan is because they're a better version of the Hunter, probably the arms or the helmet, Warlock, robe. Okay, 2-piece Trials armor set. When an ally is defeated, primary ammo weapons gain increased handling, reload, target acquisition, and reduced flinch. So put you in a better position if you're playing Trials and your teammates die. The bonus increases when multiple allies are dead at the same time or when you're running Trials solo. Or when running solo. Actually, it applies against the whole game. So when running solo. That you could use this in PvE too, I forgot. And then 4-piece, final blows when primary ammo weapons, or final blows with primary ammo weapons remove you from the radar for a short time. Drawing a weapon that does not use primary ammo will immediately end the effect. Cool. New weapon for Trials is called Willful Hamartia. It's an arc, adaptive burst, linear fusion rifle. The Messenger, Summoner, Scholar, Soulless Scar, Aisha's Care, Exalted Truth, Keen Thistle, Inquisitor, Igneous Hammer, Shayura's Wrath, Eye of Soul, Exile's Curse, and Tomorrow's Answer are coming back as reprised weapons. And then Martlet, Corundum Hammer, Immortal, Cataphract, Astral Horizon, Everburning Glitz, Burden of Guilt, Aureus Neutralizer, Auric Disabler, Aisha's Embrace, Unwavering Duty and Forgiveness are returning. And then newly tiered weapons, Reeds, and Yesterday's Question. Bonus focus pools are replacing the old single weapon as a weekly focus. Now a focused pool of weapons that drop in addition to the base rewards. Cool. Lighthouse will have its own focus pool as well, home to some of the best weapons Trials has to offer. Week 1. Okay, it's going on a rotating. It's rotating. Week 1, Scholar, Exile's Curse, Soulless Scar, Forgiveness, Aisha's Embrace, Corundum Hammer, and Astral. Week 2, Aisha's Keen Thistle, Willful Hamartia, Immortal, Burden of Guilt, Unwavering Duty, Cataphract. And then week 3, Exalted Truth, Eye of Soul, Tomorrow's Answer, Everburning Glitz, Auric Disabler, Aureus Neutralizer, and the Martlet. And then the Lighthouse, you'll only be able to get these weapons from the Lighthouse. Igneous, Messenger, Shays, Summoner, and Inquisitor. And that's the 3-week rotation because the 4th week is Iron Banner. So you don't have to hope for the perfect weapon map combo. I think Trials players will come back being like, okay, I can get any of these weapons, and the maps are weighted. Like, the favorite maps are most likely going to be part of Trials every week. So we also have 2 new sets of ships, Sparrows, Ghosts for you to collect, as well as a new emblem and shader on Saint 14's reward track. This is the new... Oh, it's like Pharaoh themed. This is the new Ghost. It's weird looking. Platna, what's up? You've been reading for 3 hours? I don't think so. No, we got for quite a while too. I haven't been reading the whole time. Sanye, what's up? I still wish we'd get Nature Reclaimed back for Banner. Shader looks like it'll go hard. I'm excited. This is the Ghost. Is this Sagira's? Is this Sagira's Ghost Shell? Or is this Sagira? Or no? Yes? Oh, that's so cool. Have you been able to get her before? Yeah? Oh, wait, that's really awesome. I'm gonna have 2 Sagira shells. This is just her in gold. Yeah, but isn't the real Sagira gold? Like, isn't Osiris's Sagira gold? Only the OGs could. I'm an OG. She's silver? Okay. Got it. You're gonna have 2 Sagira shells too. And then this is the Sparrow. This is kind of cool. It's very weird, but it's very cool. This will look cool. You know, these things matter now. You gotta stunt in SRL. And then, ooh, this Sparrow, also cool. This Ghost, or this ship. Cool. And this, wait, this is another ship. Wait, did I call something a ship that was a ghost? No, I didn't. Okay, these are the 2 ghost shells. These are the 2 sparrows. These are the 2 ships. This ship is really weird. It's like Texas, though. It looks like a longhorn, so I don't like it. Anyway, Iron Banner renewed rewards. With the Monument of Triumph release, Iron Banner is returning with a new 4-week cycle, and that's not all. You can also earn a new armor set and a slew of reprise and returning weapons. Am I going to hear about criminals? Hunter armor set. Oh my gosh, wait. This cloak is good. This cloak is really good. They're obsessed with asymmetrical hunter arms, but this cloak is good. Also, whatever the hell is going on with these baggy pants with the bandages around the shins, I'm kind of fucking with it. I know I'm going to get made fun of for using it, but I like it. This cloak, W. Helmet, W. Sure. Wonder what's in the heavy slot? What the hell is this? Iron Banner loot's fucking wild. Quimmels? That's not what I said. That is not what I said. Titan? Cool. Cool. Warlock? Cool. I don't like the shader, but like I understand the vibe that they're going. I understand the theme. I think these armor sets are all good. Yeah. Hunter might be my favorite. 2-piece bonus set. Increases handling and reload speed for primary ammo weapons. Primary ammo weapons gain increased damage against non-boss combatants based on your weapon stat. 4-piece final blows while your super is active. Refund super energy when it ends. That's going to be really good in certain PvE situations. Reprised weapons. Fellwinter's Lie, Multi-Mock, Lethal Abundance, Forward Path, Point of the Stag, Wizened Rebuke, Pressurized Precision, Crimmel's Dagger. Moment of silence for Crimmels. Best weapon in the game. Time-Worn Spire, Roar of the Bear, Ganora's Axe, Occluded Finality. Returning Red Husk's Pledge and Finite Impactor, and then newly tiered weapons. Tusk of the Boar. Wait, hold up. Crimmels is not in newly tiered. Is Crimmels not going to be tiered? There's not going to be a tier 5 Crimmels? They didn't say it doesn't stack with exotics that already do that. Yeah, this Iron Banner armor set's going to be really good. The bonus. Anyway, I'm just going to ignore that for now. Newly tiered Iron Banner weapons. Tusk of the Boar, Frontier's Cry, Archon's Thunder, Reese Walker, Tanasha's Mastery, Peace Bond, Allied Demand, Hero's Burden, Claws of the Wolf, Jorm's Claw, Bite of the Fox. Criminals is the boosted crafted. Yeah, it's not under newly tiered. So tier 5 criminals off the table, I think. Anyway, bonus focus pools. These pools will alternate each time Iron Banner is active. Winning gives you a higher chance of earning a bonus drop. First Iron Banner, Forward Path. Okay, so every other month there's going to be certain pools. Criminals is the first Iron Banner, so we're going to be gaming. So the first month of Iron Banner, Forward Path, Time-Worn Spire, Wizened Rebuke, Criminals, Ganoras, Fellwinter's, Red Husk's Pledge. The second month of Iron Banner, Multi-Mock, Finite, Occluded Finality, Lethal Abundance, Pressurized Precision, Point of the Stag, and Roar of the Bear. Enter the Pantheon. Yeah, it sounds like the convert thing because it's already enhanceable. That makes sense. So it's the equivalent. Okay, enter the Pantheon. Monuments of Triumph will include a new set of Pantheon raid activities shaped in the image of the original format with upgrades and surprises featuring new bosses, new rewards, and new ways to play. We wanted to celebrate D2's bosses that veterans may remember and give returning Guardians an opportunity to experience them. So excited. At launch, 2 activities will be available, each with a unique lineup of bosses. The first Saturday after launch, June 13th, a third activity will unlock which challenges players to take on a full gauntlet of bosses. The following Tuesday, Reset, weekly rotators begin, featuring individual bosses. Guardians can earn a new armor set for each class, a suite of weapons reprised from the original activities with a unique origin trait, and holofoil variants. I am going to go so goddamn hard on Pantheon. Each multi-boss activity concludes with a vendor offering purchase of re-rolls for acquired items with spoils of conquest. I need spoils! I need more spoils always. I'm going to buy Teraba and then I need 240 more spoils. Stat. Reprised Pantheon encounters have a chance to reward ornaments for their original armor sets. For example, Callus may drop the armor ornaments related to the original base Leviathan raid. I like how they never even actually announced that Leviathan's coming back and they just start talking about it as, you know, y'all know it is. So you get to you have a chance to get the ornaments from the original armor sets. Callus may drop the armor ornaments related to the original base Leviathan raid for Guardians who have not yet unlocked them. Completing a new set of triumphs rewards emblems, exotic cosmetic items, and a new title. We get a Pantheon title. Woo! All activities offer a new adventure difficulty aimed at players looking for a lower stakes opportunity to learn, teach, and practice for success. This lifts the power cap, allows infinite revives, and adds slack to the timing requirements for some mechanics, with the trade-off of a limited pool of lower tier rewards. This is huge. It gets so many people raiding. This get anyone, any group, regardless of experience, can load into this. This is so good. This is so good. This makes my raid heart happy. This is exactly how the introduction to raids should be. Good shit. Also, I saw someone say King's Fall win. Anytime. There are people in the Discord waiting to raid every single day. There are raids that go on every single day. The last time King's Fall was run in my Discord server, last night. So there's absolutely no excuse to not make raid activities or, I mean, I'm going to pull it up. This is real time. These people are hanging out in a voice chat, doing a raid. These people are hanging out in a voice chat. These people are raiding. There are 3 large groups of people hanging out / gaming together right now in the Discord. And this is very common for the Discord. And if you wanted to make a King's Fall event, you can go right into the Create LFG event. You can do /event, press enter, start time. I don't fucking know, whenever you want. Activity, King's Fall, Guardian 6, description, whatever the fuck you want. Let's get spoils if it's featured, or I need to learn this raid. Can someone please help? Like, can someone please teach me? Or anyone can join. I want to teach, or let's go get the King's Fall title, or whatever the fuck you want to do. You can do it. You can make activities here. Or you could just use the LFG raid channel if you'd like as well, because plenty of people. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, they already started it. Shit. 2 more for a King's Fall run in 40 minutes? I'd be down. Am also down. Sounds like we got a team. So it's that fucking easy. It's literally that fucking easy. I did not. You can't even write that script. I just looked, and the last thing that happened was someone organized a King's Fall run. So to whoever said King's Fall run win, I welcome you to the Discord server. These are all the new messages in the last hour. 51 of them. Join us. We'd love to have you. Anyway, I'm gonna put the Discord link in the chat. I'm going to pin it to the chat. Welcome in. YouTube chat, I can't make commands there, but it's just discord.gg/ByYouLive. So to my YouTube chat, I wish YouTube allowed commands. They don't. Okay. I'd raid tonight too with playing Path of Exile, and that's okay. You don't have to raid. Okay, feats. Since their intro in Edge of Fate, we've been listening to feedback that in already challenging activities, the feat system has made it too difficult to earn the highest quality gear. In Monument of Triumph, those activities now have a standard difficulty option without feats that will continue to offer weekly tier 5 drops per encounter. Okay, I like the featured option if you don't want to do high feat stuff. Makes raiding more accessible. Good change for the game. Feats are still accessible in a new custom difficulty mode where we have overhauled the quantity and quality of rewards granted by completing encounters with feats active. The additional drops and tier upgrades are per encounter and guaranteed. Good shit. In addition, we've increased the reward value of some feats to better represent their degree of challenge. The table below shows total gear rewards for each feat reward grade. These rewards are farmable and can be claimed repeatedly. If you do Cutthroat, immediate forfeit. Challenges, or reward grade, sorry, +4 reward grade, challenges +3 reward grade, shock troopers +2 reward grade, and token limit and phase limit +1. I understand. Token limit, phase limit are they're just so easy to slap on there. Anyone can do a 2 feet raid. Literally anyone. Token limit, phase limit are, once you got it down, it's all good. Okay, so here is what your rewards will look like based on feats. So if you're doing a 5 feet, you immediately are getting tier 5 gear. It's guaranteed. Tier 4 would be what are they calling it? Reward grade is 1 tier 4, 2 tier 5s, blah, 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 blah. Hold up, so all raids are farmable now? Yeah. Yep. Still missing some raid and dungeon exotics. They better up the drop percentage. No, I mean, you got to play the game. All newer raids, most of the raids in the game, have built-in the more you play the raid. If you finish the raid and you do not get the exotic, the percent chance of you getting that exotic increases every time. So you play the raid, you get rewarded. I know RNG sucks for some people, but it is a looter shooter. Some things are going to be RNG. Not every single weapon in the game is just going to get handed to you by like a quest or something. So I know it sucks. Like 1K voices sucks to get because it doesn't have that like protection built in. But when a raid is featured, take that week. Like if a raid is featured that week, you want to farm the boss like over and over and over and over because you can get the exotic to drop. You don't have to do the whole raid. You don't have to only have that like once per character per week situation going on. Farm the raid. Like you just do the boss encounter over and over and over again with the team until you get the weapon to drop. You don't even need featured. Oh, you don't even need featured anymore? I don't want to play the game. Just give me stuff. You're excited to raid again? You still need hierarchy? I'm going to cry. These are such amazing changes. We got literally years to grind them. Yeah, there's no rush. There was never a rush, but like this is the game forever and ever and ever. So you can go try to get a raid exotic forever and ever and ever. Raids and dungeons rewards. By the way, there are still dungeon exotics that I don't have. So it's like everyone in the game is probably missing something unless you've taken the time to grind the shit out of it already. Or you're just really lucky. We want to provide a compelling reason for Guardians to revisit their favorite raid and dungeon activities in Monument of Triumph. To that end, we've updated all weapons and armor from pre-Edge of Fate raid and dungeon activities to now provide tiered loot. This means all raids and dungeons will drop tiered armor, all dungeons will drop tiered weapons, and craftable raid weapons will have tier bonuses accessible from the crafting table. For weapons, this unlocks all the features of gear tiering, including enhanced perks, barrels, mags, origin traits, cosmetics, and mods. For armor, this unlocks all the features of gear tiering plus unique set bonuses for each raids. And there are going to be so many set bonuses. Holy fuck. Every raid and dungeon is getting a new set bonus. I mean, I knew that already, but it's just like, after everything we've read, I'm almost 12,000 words deep. Like, we have so much loot coming. In addition, all raid weapons will gain updated perk pools, while all dungeon weapons also gain new origin traits. Craftable raid weapons now have an option to upgrade into tiered gear. Check out the other article for details. We already read about that. And then new tiered raid armor will no longer drop with a slot for activity-specific mods. However, once acquired, the legacy armor pieces can now be purchased from Hawthorne with spoils. They're just incentivizing more raiding. You need spoils for more things now. Nice. I'm gonna be a spoils hoarder again. Below is an example from the Shattered Throne dungeon that launched without its own unique armor set in 2018, which now rewards an armor set featuring art from Season of the Defiant and includes a new set bonus. Okay, so Shattered Throne. Shattered Throne is the dungeon that we're using as an example. Launched in 2018, obviously didn't have tiered loot, didn't have a bonus or a set bonus. So this is what's gonna have now. 2-piece set bonus from Shattered Throne. Gain a powerful overshield while performing your finisher, which is already a mod in the game. When you finish a target, release a slowing burst around you. You get to bust on enemies when you finish them. Mutual finishing. 4-piece bonus set. Gain increased damage resistance when you deal damage or land final blows. Finishers grant accelerated progress. At max stats, the recharge rate of your abilities is also increased. This is good. Good shit. Good shit. Hot? Yeah. Huh? You heard me. Tell me I'm wrong. Good shit. Shadow Throne, here we come. Techian's Regalia helmet. So it's the armor set with art from Season of the Defiant and this new set bonus. Nice. Raid and Dungeon Rotator. Raid and Dungeon weekly featured rotators are returning with changes to incorporate tiered rewards. 2 raid and 2 dungeon activities will be promoted to featured status each week. Challenge icons will lead you to the featured activities on their original destinations, in addition to being sorted to the top of the new raid and dungeon category on the director. Okay. So there are 2 raids and 2 dungeons are featured each week instead of 1 and 1. Cool. While they previously offered a power upgrade, now the featured raid and dungeon activities reward the highest quality gear as outlined below, and they are farmable unless noted with a weekly lockout. So based on the difficulty or whatever, standard featured raid, deep sight weapons, or tier 5 armor. So if there's craftable weapons for that raid, you get the red border version. And then master raids, same as standard, but you get adept weapons from challenges, which we know will now have like tier 5 equivalency. Director challenge, deep sight weapon, or tier 5 armor with a weekly lockout, so it's not farmable. Hidden chest give you tier 5 armor with a weekly lockout, aka you can get the chest once per character per week. Deep sight chest, deep sight weapon, or tier 5 armor if all of your patterns are complete. So it will give you red borders until you have them all. Good shit. And then the vendor weekly deep sight purchase. Ooh, this will really help people finish out their red borders. You get a weekly deep sight purchase. I know that already exists, but it's just good that since they're keeping crafting in the game, and they're having 2 raids featured per week, this is just going to be really easy for people to finish out patterns if they need them. Master raids offer adepts for 25 spoils. More spoils needed. I'm just kidding. This is already how it works. Non-featured raid. So if it's not featured, you have a chance for red borders and tier 3 armor. And then you get red borders and tier 5 armor if you do deep side chest challenges or master raids, even if they're not featured. Featured dungeons, you get tier 5 weapons and armor at standard and master, and then tier 5 weapons and armor with a lockout for the director challenge, and then you can get the chest with tier 5 weapons and armor once per character per week. Non-featured dungeon, tier 3 standard, tier 5 loot on master. As you can tell, this release is a look back at our raid and dungeon content over the years. We've marveled at how our extraordinary community has overcome every challenge we could dream up. Your dedication and limitless capability have been a source of inspiration. With Pantheon and Monuments of Triumph, we endeavor to again create an opportunity for your fire team to walk into the unknown and achieve the impossible. What's up, Angelus? What's up? This is really, really cool. I mean, the barrier to entry is lower than ever, right? Like, this is, I mean, you can go, like, Pantheon's a perfect example of that. With Pantheon, for players looking for a lower stakes opportunity to learn, teach, or practice raids, no power cap, so lifts the power cap, infinite revives, slack to timing requirements for mechanics, and so you're going to get lower tier rewards, but it's your practice arena, right? And Pantheon's permanent in the game, so just such a good opportunity for people to get acclimated with raiding if they're not comfortable joining Sherpa runs yet, but I mean, Sherpa runs are for people with any experience level, so the barrier to entry for raiding and doing dungeons is lower than ever, and I absolutely love that because it is some of the best content that the Destiny team's ever made. Raids and dungeons in Destiny are just so good. So, especially raids, but I'm biased. More vault and loadout slots. Before we close out this section about so many new and renewed weapons and armor to earn, you may be wondering where you're going to fit all of it. Good news, your vault's getting more space. It's increasing from 1,000 to 1,300 slots. That should be enough to fit everything we hope. On top of that, how about also getting extra loadout slots too? We're adding 8 more slots. Oh wait, we didn't have 10. We had 12. Yeah. 12 loadout slots up to 20. Cosmetics, bright engrams, bright dust, and expanded exotic armor ornaments. I think that the gist is get everything in the game. It's a free update. We don't really we want you to be able to earn as much as possible in the game. When Renegades launched, we introduced universal exotic ornaments, and the Destiny fashion community got to work making many exciting new fits for their guardians. However, one question rose to the top. When can we put legendary ornaments on exotic armor? The answer is June 9th in Monument of Triumph. We didn't stop at just legendary ornaments, however. All qualities of armor ornament, from common to legendary, can now be applied to exotic armor alongside universal exotic ornaments. The same caveats that applied for universal exotic ornaments will still apply for expanded ornaments. If the ornament is not specifically parented to the equipped exotic armor, its visuals will be temporarily disabled in PvP. Because people got to know what exotic you're wearing in PvP. You can't hide it with a legendary armor ornament. Special visual cues or effects applied by ornaments that are not specifically parented to the equipped exotic armor may not be visible. You can finally wear the full set? Yeah! I can finally just wear full Season of the Witch armor. Season of the Witch chest piece for every single time I'm wearing a Hunter chest exotic, which I love. I know I skimmed over this really quickly, but that's because I had seen it on Twitter earlier. For people who are reading this for the first time with me, 300 new vault spaces and 8 new loadout slots. So, that's confirmed. I still think it's worth cleaning out your vault and getting rid of stuff that doesn't have sentimental value because there's going to be so much loot, but this is the absolute most that they could do for us, and it's pretty cool because I was only expecting 100 new slots. So this is what selecting an ornament for Orpheus rig looks like. As an example, you can select any of them. If you want to put on this Scorched Hunter Shroud common white universal ornament, you can. The drip possibilities are endless. We got to do another. Oh my gosh, what if Ian does another drip competition? with the new drip possibilities. He would love that. That's the only thing that he really loves. So, hold up. Tell this to Cross. Tell what to Cross? What is that? What do I have to do with Cross? A whole new week worth of loot for you. Liv's vault gets to be a bigger mess. Real. If you don't know what exotic the team is running, you need to do your homework on exotic effects. No, some people, you just look at the Guardian and you can see what exotic they're running. Like, if they're not using that exotic perk on you, so. Good shit. This is great because some exotics are so hard to build drip around. I agree, yeah. Exotic ornaments in collections. In addition to expanding the range of ornaments that can be equipped on exotic armor, the full collection of exotic armor ornaments for each class can now be viewed in collections in the exotics section. Good change. Destiny announcements. We got a Destiny announcements section. This will allow you to refer to announcements that you may want to read or need to reread, may have missed, or had accidentally dismissed for up to 30 days after receipt. Oh, you know how sometimes you like click through a pop-up and you didn't mean to? Like Iron Banner's here and you just click through it, but maybe you wanted to see which weapons were featured that week or whatever the fuck. They're kind of adopting the marathon inbox probably. After which they will naturally expire and be removed. Additionally, the system will now support automatic delivery of messages to the announcement screen, resulting in fewer pop-up messages overall. The announcement screen also includes a featured item carousel. In addition to standing messages, this section will include information about relevant content like this, like vehicular mayhem update or like new aspects. It's doing, this is a TWAB update. And I know you could be like, well, there are no more TWABs coming, so I would have loved to read my TWABs and patch notes and everything in the game. This is literally just them putting out a system live into the game that they had been wanting to. And no, it's not really going to have that much of a purpose. It will tell you like Trials is here, Iron Banner's here, here's the focus raids this week, the focus dungeons. I'm sure those are on like automated alerts, so it will still be useful. But in terms of reading TWABs and stuff, they've wanted this for a really long time. It was probably built out. If I had to guess, maybe rejected. I don't know. It wasn't greenlit to be put in the game. They've wanted this for a long time, and now they get to push it out. Bright Ingram focusing. The upcoming release will change the way that Bright Ingrams work with the addition of Bright Ingram focusing, housed in a new tab in the Eververse. A focused Ingram will award an unowned item of the Ingrams category. For example, a focused ship Ingram will provide an unowned ship. So this is just your way to finish out your collection. I like this. I like the look. So you could choose between like emotes and ships and sparrows and whatever else, so that you can finish out your entire collection of earnable shit. For one Eververse Ingram, 0 Bright Dust. Oh, 0 Bright Dust is you don't it's not going to cost you any Bright Dust to focus an Ingram or to not focus an Ingram. So if you just want to get something that you don't have yet from any pool, standard decryption, 0 Bright Dust. It costs you 300 Bright Dust to focus legendary accessories, shaders, and flare. So holochips and holograms and transmat effects, shaders, ghost ships, vehicles. It will cost you 600 Bright Dust to focus exotic accessories, including ghost ships, vehicles, skimmers, and then legendary emotes, multiplayer or single player, and then legendary finishers. It will cost you 900 Bright Dust to focus a Bright Ingram for exotic weapon ornaments, exotic emotes, legendary and exotic armor ornaments. And this is just your way of like, the Eververse store probably isn't going to rotate. If it is, it's probably just on some automated shit that it was already like on. You're going to be able to earn everything in the game. You just have to like play the game, get Bright Dust, and use your Bright Dust. Let's see. Focused Ingrams will contain Eververse sourced items in a category that are drawn from across D2's history, even items newly introduced in Monument of Triumph, and items that have never been offered in Ingrams or for Bright Dust will be available through Focused Ingrams. Note that Focused Ingrams will offer items only. Bright Dust will not be a reward option. However, you can still get offers of gifts of Bright Dust from the original standard decryption with no focusing. While several Focused Ingrams have more items in them than we can show in the preview of its contents, seriously, there are a lot of items, they will not drop duplicates and their contents are finite. This means that they will gradually deplete as their contents are acquired. As an engram depletes, the preview of its contents will update, and eventually all remaining items will be visible in preview at once. When a focused engram has been completely emptied, its preview will be empty and additional purchases of that engram will be blocked, as there will be nothing left to earn. So, and instead of you playing a guessing game, like they said, seriously, there are a lot of items to earn. Something will be grayed out once you already own everything in that category so that you know, like, choose something else to focus because it's not going to drop duplicates for you. So, Rev, I would assume so unless they specify otherwise. It rotates once per day, Eververse. Okay. Very cool system. Yeah, I agree. Am I going to be able to get the hockey emotes? Oh, thank God I have so much Bright Dust saved up. Bright Engram farming is in my future. I get the hockey emote. I'm getting hockey emotes. Oh my goodness. Paul Eater of Crayons, what's up? Juicy, thank you for following. I need water. Side note, Liv, I'm team frizzy braid hair Liv over straight. Thank you for inputting your opinion on my appearance. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ghosting. Thank you for calling my hair frizzy too. Bright Engram Focusing will also provide a one-to-one exchange for legacy engrams that were available before the Eververse engram was introduced in Season 12. The exchange for a given legacy engram will only be visible if that engram is present in your engram inventory. Eligible legacy engrams are as followed. So, one-to-one exchange for legacy engrams. So you can like further... You can further... like get something from a certain season? Hold up. Or yeah. Okay, you can do a one-to-one exchange for certain legacy engrams. Red War style engrams, event loot, etc. All old engrams that people have been holding for ages. Oh. I guess for returning players that have them. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay, so this is just saying like you're going to get a bright engram if you have any of these. I think. Like if someone's logging on and they have this shit, these engrams, they're a one-to-one exchange for bright engrams? Yeah, okay. So you'll be able to focus them like a bright engram. Evergreening. With the end of Destiny 2's regular release schedule and Monument of Triumph, we've made major changes to the ways we distribute Bright Dust and Chronologues or offer access to content from the Eververse Rewards Pass, the Monument to Seasons Pass, or Bright Engrams. Each of these changes are from the perspective of supporting the weekly resets that will continue and on improving access to the many cosmetics that have been offered in D2 through the years. Some highlights of the changes, which we'll cover in greater detail in our patch notes, include... Chronologues will now be one of the 4 featured currencies shown across the UI, listed after Glimmer and before Silver. They will no longer take a spot in your inventory as a result. Bright Dust and Chronologues will shift their focus to be predominantly earned through the seasonal hub, with the weekly earnable amounts going up as the hub absorbs other sources. So you're going to be able to earn a bunch of them just by playing the game. Rewards Pass. In addition to the shift to the hub, Bright Dust and Chronologues will also still be available on the Triumphant Rewards Pass, in part to compensate for the long delay. All Bright Dust on the Triumphant Rewards Pass is on the free track. The score boost has been replaced with an additional set of XP boost, with up to plus 15 personal and fireteam XP boost available. 5 stages of XP boost will be automatically unlocked based on progress earned on the Lawless Rewards Pass. The Triumphant Rewards Pass has received additional cosmetics, including 2 additional armor ornament sets, 6 shaders, 2 accessory sets, 2 emotes. By the way, accessory sets are like Ghost Shell ship, 2 emotes, a finisher, a holo chip, a ghost hologram, and a skimmer. They said, here is everything that we were making for the next expansion. Here you go. Monument to Seasons Pass. Ghosting! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. The Ashen Iron Rewards Pass and the Lawless Rewards Pass have been added to the Monument to Seasons Pass. Because it will be permanently available in the Rewards Pass screen, the Triumphant Rewards Pass will not be available on the Monument to Seasons Pass. Seasonal armor bundles for the Gear of the Final Shape have been added to their relevant seasons. This will allow Guardians to acquire samples of these armors to unlock them as ornaments. Eververse. Eververse is going to be shifting more evergreen. Some changes will be noticeable immediately, including a new daily offers tab, while others will occur starting June 23rd. More details will be provided in patch notes on June 9th. I wonder if we're going to get that set of ornaments they were talking about that include Titan, Cyclops, and Hunter Mechagodzilla. I don't know. I don't even remember when that was mentioned or how long ago. And then we have Artist of the Week, obviously. Artist of the Week or Art of the Week. Good shit. Oh my gosh, our coffin. And then Gambit montage movie of the week. That's everything for this rare Friday TWAB. Hopefully it was plenty. There's a lot of great changes coming with Monument of Triumph, and our goal with this week's 3 articles was to lay it all out. Well, almost all of it. We'll be there with you all on June 9th, trying out some old exotics with new Catalyst, taking down old raid bosses one more time, fighting friends in the most ridiculous private Crucible matches, dropping an idea here, Jav 4, New Land Beyond only, getting some renewed versions of fan favorite returning weapons, and blasting the most annoying horn during some late night SRL races. That's my share right there. I'm going to be holding on the horn. Honk back if you love D2 as much as we do, from the Destiny 2 community team. Oh my goodness, 12,000 words takes a long time. Honk honk. It was a set of Festival of the Lost Armor sets that lost a vote. Oh, got it. Yep. SRL is going to be so fire. What was the Zergod roll? Reed, I think? The SRL armor set? It exists. I don't know. We haven't seen it yet. They showed us the weapons as a preview. They're not showing everything. They're just sneak peeks of certain things. Well, some things you will not find out until June 9th. So the only other things I wanted to look at is what the D2 team has tweeted today and DMG. So, and then I need to hop into the game. But let's see. They're telling you how to delete loadouts from the Destiny 2 companion app. You go to Guardian character loadouts, and then you can clear a loadout. If people don't know how to delete loadouts, they tweeted about it. And then, wait, DMG, are there any PvP maps that were in design or possibility of adding back the old ones? No returning maps, focused on sandbox balance, modes, rewards, and playlist management. Bat signal to D2 for a cryptic hint. Is Go Figure coming back? No. And then we've seen players asking about whether raid and dungeon exotic weapons will be farmable. The answer is yes, they will be farmable. So if you don't have a raid exotic or a dungeon exotic, you will not only be able to try to do it like once per character per week, you can farm a boss to get that exotic that you need. They'll all be farmable. This is our Trials armor set. They had to reconfirm June 9th is our final live service update. We will have some small bug fix patches after, but this will be the final content update. And then someone just asked about the Arc hand cannon from Crucible, but our feed is going too fast for a direct reply. The new Arc hand cannon for Crucible is Dire Promise and an Arch trench coat. One of our more PvP-centric team members who's obsessed with lightning has been waiting a while for this one. And then this person said, which I think is a good reminder from the D2 team, this person said, since Black Armory weapons are coming back as the pool of loot for arena ops, they said 10,000 years of arena ops jail, fuck me. To which the D2 team said, variety is the key. Cycle in 6-player activities, hop over to Gambit, play a couple strikes, look at PvP, go back to PvE, play a raid, play a dungeon, play Onslaught, look at PvP again and actually play it this time, etc. So much loot to earn. Have fun with it. You don't need to sit in arena ops for 10,000 hours. What's the fucking point? Is what they're saying. So, believe me, I will be doing more than just looking at PvP. But then they also said to this person, Major Tool! This update's great. Also makes me really sad for all the devs who clearly have been hamstrung by leadership over the years. Pretty obvious that there's still crazy talent at Bungie. Hope they keep their jobs. Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself. Major Tool, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I can't believe it's been 10 months already. Reasons to actually play older stuff is a good ad? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Everything in the game is going to be worth playing. Literally everything. That there's new content across the board. Or new loot across the board. Major Tool, thank you so much again for the 10-month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Pantheon going to be permanent? Permanent edition, rotations for featured raid and dungeon content. And then, Pantheon will not feature not swap. Feats, however, will be present. And then, let's see. The fashion community needs to know, is Super Black returning on June 9th? Maybe. So yes, it is. I already read. Why did I go down so much? It scrolled down so much. There's always one Onslaught and one Crawl available for matchmaking. So, in terms of the arena ops, one Crawl. Wait, is that arena ops? I don't know if that's arena ops. Hold up. Hello? Will we have consistent matchmaking for at least one crawl activity in a given day? Or will it be like right now where sometimes there's no match made, Pinnacle Ops? And then they said they'll check back in the morning and then got confirmation from the team. Confirmed there's always one onslaught and one crawl available for matchmaking. So, Contest of Elders, coils, whatever. Discord server is also going to be absolutely packed with Sherpa runs. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just Silver Senpai, welcome to the chat. Major Tool, thank you so much again for the 10 months. Nightcloud, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Hawkmoon Mission coming back? Doubt it. Hawkmoon lives at Zur. Okay. Then, what else did they say? Okay, so Luke is asking, I like that we can farm tier 5s on non-featured weeks by playing master raids and dungeons. What about the ones that don't have master difficulties, like Shattered Throne, Prophecy, Last Wish, Deep Stone Crypt? Do we have to wait for being able to farm tier 5s? To which I said, yeah, you need to wait for those. Understand it'll be a bit of a bummer needing to hold, but weapon enhancement should help a tad. Just want to keep the community focused on some of these activities to fuel LFG each week rather than spread everyone out too thin. And then, any word on if Pit of Heresy is getting a reprise set like Throne? One might say that set fits the name of the activity. So, Heresy? Armor set is what it's going to look like, maybe? I don't know. Practic Blade changes? Yep. Practic Blade changes. Fishing? Fishing's not coming back, no. I don't blame them for not putting resources toward that. That was very much like if you had friends that would sit in a Discord voice chat with you and you just yapped, which, like, you can do that playing anything in the game, but fishing did not add, like, you're not going to go, like, sit and yap and, like, talk to and meet new people that are just in the world fishing with you. It's very much like it was cool while it lasted, but if they had to put all their resources toward a certain set of things, I'm not putting fishing at the top of the list. If it was something that they could have added last minute, like, then no one's going to complain that it's getting added. It's just not the top it's not the top thing that they should add. So, but I mean, like, yeah, it's cool. Like, again, no one would have complained if they were able to add it back. Let's see. Again, they wanted an inbox of sorts for a long time. Understand the timing feels odd, but they were finally able to get to this. Pantheon's permanent. No fishing. We loved fishing, but couldn't get that back in time for this update. Daydream about the fishing spots while you're racing on the new SRL track. Good memories. Essentially, they're saying we prioritized SRL and making a new track over fishing, which is the clear, correct choice. Let's see what else they said today. They're confirming the vault increase. 20 loadout slots for everyone. I'm not seeing if this was answered in the article, forgive me, but how will returning players acquire older artifacts if they didn't claim them? Like, if you didn't play a season and that artifact's coming back, how do you claim it? We expect that returning players will log in and find the artifacts in their inventory without needing to claim them or using them previously. For brand new players, you receive the artifacts as part of the Spark of Hope quest. Obi, thank you for the bits. Nighthawk, I will hydrate. You legit just sat there and hit one button? Oh, for sure, yeah. Like, again, not worth putting their resources toward, but no one would complain if it was there. Obi, thank you so much for the 500 bits, Mr. Obi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for the Mardi Gras Gator of that. You're reminding me I need to remove that emote. Or maybe not. But I meant to remove it after Mardi Gras, which was months ago. Obi, thank you for the 500 bits. DMG said, some images and previews in the next couple weeks may not be perfect in quality on the blog. Teams hopping straight into dev builds to grab the goods. Expect more polished stuff closer to June 9th. And then, are you guys giving us a way to get Sagira's shell and currently unobtainable rewards? I always wanted it, but since I came late to the party, I never managed to get it. These are clearly people who do not read the articles. But yeah, Sagira's shell is back. We just saw it. Any words on Lament, Caddy? Here are some words. Lament will have a catalyst, and it will do. Redacted. And then they did update. In the 7,000 word weapon sandbox preview, they missed changes coming to the Praxic Blade, which we did read because I read it late, but they were added to the article. So strongholds no longer allowing for infinite blocking, and then increasing the time it takes to get ammo refunded, and reduced ammo refunded by light attacks. All good changes. And then someone said, is this a legendary New Land Beyond? And it's like the most fucking blurry image of a screenshot from the article. And they said, wait. As in, yeah. um, but yeah, so Legendary New Land Beyond? Question mark. Bye, Red Eye. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Wait, war crimes? It will commit war crimes? What will? What will? You wish the artifacts were rotating? It would add some aspect of excitement for upcoming metas. Even better, all of them will exist from day one at the same time. More build crafting variety than ever before in the game. Oh, Lament. It will commit war crimes. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Are we able to use different artifact mods from different artifacts at the same time? No, one artifact and its respective mods active at a time, but all of them will be available at all times, so all of the metas will exist at the same time. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of build variety. Does one of the 7 artifacts have solar fulmination? I will explode if yes, to which they said explode. So solar fulmination is a confirmed artifact mod. Can we get a hint about Anarchy's catalyst? To which they said timer plus 3 targets equals lightning storm. What did they say drop it now to? Oh, drop the TWAB now and I'll give you part of my liver. You really need to stop trying to give us things. Then, people were upset about the Sunshot and Graviton Lance nerfs, slight nerfs, not anything crazy. No, you can't nerf these in the very last patch, so you hate me at Destiny 2 team, to which they responded. Think of it this way. It kind of sucked running a strike, unable to get a single kill because Sunshot and Graviton were wiping entire rooms. They'll still be potent, trust. So, they're still going to be fine. They're going to be fine. They will still be, to Paul Tassi directly, they said, they will still be ridiculous. It's just a slight nerf. It's going to be okay. I hope this weapon gets updated. Is this the Neomuna hand cannon? Vince loved this weapon. It's crazy they didn't let the devs interact with the community like this more often. Yeah, talk about a war crime. A crime against humanity. Yeah, the community team's fucking awesome. Wolf and the Fox, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Yeah, this hand cannon is great. It's one of Vince's favorites, and it is getting updated. Why? Because if you read the article, you would know this. Dr. Taiki 1, all destination loot pre-Edge of Fate is getting updated. It's getting tiered. New perks on some of the weapons or all the weapons. We don't know yet. And bonus sets on those destinations. So there's 7 destinations that are getting distortions. I don't know if Neomuna is one of them. Neomuna is already a more challenging destination than all the other ones, so probably not. But the ones we know are, okay, Throne World, EDZ Cosmodrome, Moon, Nessus. Are those the 5 we know? I don't know. We don't know all 7 destinations that are getting distortions yet. Used it forever just because it felt so damn good. Oh, yeah. Yes, that is the name of it. It's the best hand cannon design in the game. Europa. Oh, yes, Europa. Europa is one of them confirmed. Dreaming City? Is Dreaming City the last one? Thanks for covering this, Liv, and for the chat not being the worst part of the D2 community. What's up, Haitian Sensation? Thank you for being here and listening to me yap and yap and yap. That took forever to read. Yeah, Dreaming City was confirmed. Okay. You love this gun? Same. So it's all getting updated. All destination stuff is getting updated. Bungie, give Anarchy a catalyst, and I will literally give you my firstborn child. We don't need the kid. But here's our new Sandbox Weapons article where we talk catalyst. Anarchy is getting a catalyst. I think that's it. Hawkmoon is remaining at Xur. We hear you. We wish we could have made it craftable. They couldn't. It's going to remain on Xur, rotating. Let's see. I think that's it. If we saw an enemy called Bowie Knife 99, what weapon do you recommend? Probably Kindled Orchid. Destiny leaning into the Bowie Knife 99 Forza Horizon 6 meme. I love it. Obi with the big 10-month resub. Holy shit, time flies. Obi, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Xeno as well. Yeah, ghosting. Every exotic weapon in the game that doesn't have a catalyst is getting a catalyst, so. Obi, thank you. The only non-craftable exotic mission weapon? Yeah, fuck Bowie Knife 99. Yeah, all my bitches hate Bowie. Have they said how we're getting the tech sec armor? A lot of things are going to be left to discover on June 9th. They're just giving you sneak peeks and telling you how systems work, but they're not laying out everything. They're not going to tell you everything. They barely even told us anything about distortions compared to like what there is to find out. So I kind of like it that way. Like, let's delve in. I think they're keeping an aspect of secret to the game, which is what people liked most about kind of some of the ways that the dev team used to function. Keep some secret in the game. Keep some, like, don't spoil everything for me. Let me go find shit myself, which is what I think that they're trying to let people do in part. Cypher, thank you so much for the 500 bits. This fish. Wait, I like this fish. Obi. Thank you for the 500 bits. Obi, thank you for the resub and the bits. Really appreciate you. 11 days? 11 days. Who is Bowie Knife? It's an AI, like, computer in Forza, the new Forza game. When you're racing, if they like fill your team, there's always a character called Bowie Knife 99, and there's like a meme online. Like, a lot of people make jokes about it because that like computer will beat you in every single race. It's fucking insane. Or it'll crash into your car or like do some stupid shit. So everyone who plays Forza hates Bowie. Hates Bowie. He's a jackass. Exactly it. Okay. I need someone to... Oh, this is from last night. I need someone to tell me exactly how high impact's buff reserve is calculated. To which the Bungie team, mind you, at 8:30 p.m. last night for them, they were, if you ever care to know something like high impact reserves buff, like how it's calculated, they busted out the graph and everything. They just said, we can't promise we'll answer every question like this, but we got this one together for you. And they go over how high impact reserves is calculated. So they are yapping. They're yapping. Mossy's wish came true. We heart Mossy is what they said. But seeing this type of engagement recently from this account is amazing and heartbreaking at the same time. Yeah. They are yapping. What do they have to lose? But I won't beat the dead horse about the Hulu menu, but the background is absolutely beautiful. Destiny 2 team responded, we hope the director being center stage, followed by the portal subpages as an access point to specific strikes or playlists, helps address a lot of the feedback. That, along with changes to scoring and modifiers, less time in UI, more time playing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. It's whatever. It's very straightforward UI. And that's it. I think that's it. I need to pull up DMG's Twitter now because he also responded to some people. It's a sexy graph. It is, yeah. They said we'll be able to increase the tier of a weapon. Did they say we'll be able to increase armor tiers? They went over it in the article today. So the article details all of it. The armor, no, right? You can't increase armor tier. Right? Or no? Am I wrong, y'all? 50K players on Destiny right now? There's way more than 50K players on Destiny right now. Okay, yeah, Garrison. No armor. You're going to be able to earn tier 5 armor everywhere, though. But armor's not upgradable. The weapons are. Did they say Iron Banner will still be a monthly thing? Yep. Every single month. Dusty Cobbler. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Isn't it 20K? Yeah, there's 22,000 people on Destiny right now, which is the most it's had in months, by the way. On Steam only. But if you look at the entire global population, there are usually like 200 to 300,000 people on Destiny at any given time. So... like, Destiny's a console game more than it is a PC game. Armor's also focusable on vendors. Yes, yeah. Armor is focusable with vendors. You can get tier 5 armor pretty readily with a high power from vendors. You want to take a nap but you slept 5 hours? What the hell am I going to do about that, Daz? But just go game or something. I don't know. Whatever you want. Been watching for a minute, just never chatted? Oh, well, thanks for being here, Dusty. I really appreciate you. Okay, perfect. Let me look at DMG's tweets. We're getting Heresy armor in the Pit of Heresy dungeon. To which DMG reposted. Oh my gosh. So, is Pit of Heresy getting a reprise set? All of them are. And then Destiny 2 team said one might say that fits the set fits the name of the activity. So I just said, so that does that mean like episode Heresy armor? Yes. Pit of Heresy dungeon is going to get episode Heresy armor set. DMG reposted it. Then at Destiny 2 team, I will do 50 push-ups if you tell me that Leviathan armor is coming back in Pantheon. And it is. So DMG reposted that. Someone tweeted at DMG, I'm hoping with this final content update, the team was able to go back and fix bug triumphs. Example, the triumph for completing 0 hour with no deaths. That's been bugged a while. I believe these should all be fixed in the update. Need to gut check the bug, but a bunch have been hit. So a lot of triumph bugs have been rectified for the June 9th update. They hope all of them, of course. And then Steady Hand not coming back, but criminals will have a couple perks added to match Steady Hand. Mentioned that yesterday. Saw the bum vibes. No folks love the frame. Sorry I couldn't make it in. So criminals will be your Steady Hand equivalent, or at least it will have the same perks as Steady Hand. Why won't y'all let me tickle? So they're talking about why won't you let me play Wrath of the Machine? I love this response by DMG because I've never fucking understood their relentless bitching about Wrath of the Machine, a raid that they would have to build from scratch instead of giving us a new raid, right? So someone said, when are you going to drop the news of Wrath? No Wrath. You can go play it in D1. Wish it could have come forward. Heart. It's pretty bullshit. Y'all could have added it in a final shape, finished what you started, blah, blah, blah. Zero reason why they didn't bring it back. It'll remain one of your biggest L's. And then DMG says, to be frank, there are a lot of reasons why I couldn't make it in. Timelines, bandwidth, complexity of the content, rebuilding it from scratch. It's a bummer, but a quick thought involving your note on final shape. This person said, why couldn't you have brought it back in final shape? L. It's a bummer, but a quick thought involving your note on final shape timing would be, would you have been happy with losing over half of Salvation's Edge and dampening final battles with the Witness in exchange for Wrath of the Machine? Some players would have been chill with it, sure, but it's not the path we chose. Game dev is a constant give and take. We're always trying to make the right choices for players and deliver dope content. Sometimes we just can't hit every single thing. Someone said, why won't you let me tickle Axis's toes, man? The Wrath boss. You can in D1. Did you just ratio me? Yes, he did. And I'm going to contribute to the ratio. Like, oh my God, if you want to play Wrath, they are apologizing. They wish it could have come forward. They did not build that whole raid from scratch. It was in 30 FPS, limited field of view, console only. It was built for Destiny 1. So you would have been building the raid from scratch and all of the mechanics and everything to work in Destiny 2 because it never worked in Destiny 2. Yes, they could have brought it back. They could have brought it forward. However, they chose not to. They didn't get to it. And people, like, the answer is go fucking play it in D1. Like, yes, they could have reprised Wrath instead of reprising Crota. They could have, like, could have, should have, would have is obviously always going to be the message there. Like, if they could have built that for you, they would have. It would have been here. Would have been just yet another win for this update, but clearly, like, they couldn't. Anyway. Ooh, Guardian rank confirmation. Any word on the final conquests that were originally scheduled for the major update? I just want to know if I'm ever going to be able to hit Guardian rank 11. Yes, you will be able to hit Guardian rank 11 in Monument of Triumph. So you'll forever be able to be Guardian rank 11 for the rest of time, if that's what you choose. And also, like, props to DMG. You know, he knows he'd been saying that they're listening for a long time, and he's just saying, I hope you finally feel it, because it's all here. This one, I showed it earlier, but, like, unfortunately, some people who are longstanding members of various D2 communities who I liked a lot have literally lost their minds on Twitter over the last week. Yeah. You're fucking telling me. People I thought I, like, knew. Like, people I thought wouldn't stoop to certain levels. Stooped. They've stooped. New levels have been reached. New lows have been hit. Yeah. Anyway. Dweeb, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Oh, they stooping? Yeah, they're stooping. They're stooping. Tell me that this is not Tig's alt account. Like, for real. Y'all, this is Tig. Like, if it's not Tig, it's Corey. If it's not Corey, it's probably me on an alt. If not me, it's someone else in this fucking chat. Or it's Backroad. Backroad, okay. Blah, blah, new Pantheon, new weapons, new whatever. Is sex getting added or not? Oh my goodness. After the last week that we've had reviewing all of the lore, playing Smasher Pass with all of the characters, like, this is the most perfect thing that someone could have tweeted at DMG. This is the only acceptable, why didn't we get this, that I will allow someone to tweet at DMG without going to war for him, okay? Is sex getting added or not? To which he obviously responds, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Really good shit. They must be one of us. They have to be, yeah. Can't even imagine DMG's mentions last week. His mentions are always probably a hellhole. If they're anything like my DMs, imagine this. Like, I'm literally a crumb of relevancy versus DMG. Like, no one knows who the fuck I am compared to DMG, right? Like, again, crumb of relevancy. If my DMs look the way that they look, if I am spoken to online the way that I am spoken to, which I know to be true, DMG's DMs would literally send me into a space where I'd never speak again on the internet for the rest of my life. Like, my accounts are getting deleted. I know that he needed extra security. Like, I mean, there's so many death threats, right? But like, DMG is a notable figure who works for a AAA studio and who like is not allowed to do his job, who has already left Bungie one time for many of the reasons, the aforementioned reasons, and came back to Bungie voluntarily with so much like hope for the future and so much passion for the game. I just can't. Like, I will go to war for DMG for the rest of my life. God, and like now I have a better perspective on that than ever, because a year ago I didn't stream. I had no idea. I had no idea what people could be like in your DMs. No, I thought I knew, right? Like, even when I was part of Twitch communities, I got some weird DMs. That's just like part of being a woman on the internet, I think. But I thought I knew maybe what his DMs could have looked like, and you just don't. You just have no idea. God damn it, Jason. Thanks again for following. Welcome, welcome. Grant, thank you for calling me a nerd. Grant, thank you for the 10-month resub. I really appreciate you, Grant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've always been nothing but respectful. That is true. That is true. Can that be Command Tig? No, real. I'm sure Tig could make up a sentence that's even better than this. Yeah. If you wanted to take command. You get fucked every time in PvP. Been looking through Wallpaper Engine. Someone has posted the first image from the first announcement as a wallpaper in there. Aw. Liv, what happened to the pod? Plenty to talk about. Maybe we do a final podcast episode, Yuga Kaka. Maybe. Maybe. It's not off the table. Just be prepared. If you are someone here, you know my morals, you know my values, you know where I stand with Bungie. And you know what? You can say a lot of things about me. You can make fun of me plenty of ways. You can say I'm shit at the game, whatever you want to say. You cannot say that my mindset about Bungie has never changed. I have stood on fucking business for those devs since the day that I have had a platform to do so. It has never changed. And it would not change in this final podcast episode. And I'm letting you know that would not bode well with Cross's chat, Cross's YouTube comment section, Cross himself, which Luke would be the only person there who I could talk to. I just don't know. Final podcast episode at the end, you just tell him to get a better attitude. I just don't know how productive that podcast episode would be at this current moment with emotions elevated. If you would have asked me a week ago, and people did ask me a week ago, right? I would have been like, I did say this. Like, when people were asking a week ago, I think it would be cool to, do one last podcast episode on D2. Let's get the gang back together. I even texted Cross and told him, let's do the podcast again. Time has passed. Things have happened. Wars have been attempted. Drama has escalated. People have stooped to new lows that I didn't know that they were possible, or that I didn't know that they were capable of stooping to. I just don't know how productive a podcast episode would be right now. But I do believe in, if anything, I can handle the stupid DMs or death threats or people telling me I'm ass of the game or whatever they want to say. That doesn't necessarily bother me because I've experienced it many times before, and you sort of adjust. I'm okay. I do think it's important to be a voice of reason, because if you go to someone like Cross's YouTube channel, right? Maybe I was going to say something that was a little bit mean. Never mind. But I think sometimes it's important to be a dissenting voice, in a group of people who all agree with each other. Yeah. That's how I'll say it. For your sake, the podcast episode probably shouldn't happen. Yeah. You don't get it? I don't know what you don't get. You're gonna have to ask a more specific question than that. Anyway, will the old Pantheon encounters return? Will we get one less call to arms? To which DMG says, no further calls to arms. Your call is to hop in for Monument of Triumph on June 9th. No returning Pantheon. This will be a fresh slate of bosses. I am who? What's up? Hello. Let me look at your chat history. 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 Let me see if you hate me or not. Let me see if you hate me or not before I answer that question. No, you don't hate me. I am who? No, I mean, I think I said it. Like, I am always the dissenting voice in that group. Les and Cross agree on literally everything. That's always been the case. If Cross says something, 99% chance Les is going to say it too. And I've said that to his face. Les knows I make fun of him for that. Like, that is not news. I've made fun of him for that to his face plenty of times. But Luke, probably a neutral. Luke's like a neutral in that group, right? Like, Luke is just there for vibes. Luke's not a Destiny 2 main. Like, Luke doesn't have much stake in the argument, I guess. Luke's just chill. Luke's a likable guy. And then me, like, usually on the polar opposite of an argument from Les and Cross. So then if I'm in a podcast situation, I'm the only woman in the space. Everyone in Cross's chat fucking hates me. The death threats increase significantly. People find my address. Like, people have added my parents on social media. They have messaged family members of mine. Like, you can't like underestimate the lengths that people will go to with someone with that big of a platform who does not rein in their chat. So if the person with the most power in that situation isn't saying like, yo, be fucking chill, don't be a set of jackasses, you're going to get a set of jackasses, right? So even if it's a minority, I'm not going to go into a podcast episode and say something like, I will piss on Marathon, dig its grave, watch it burn, and I want Bungie to close down as a studio as a result, because we should expedite the downfall of Marathon that may or may not already be inevitable. I'm not going to go in and say something like that, but others in that group might. So when you have a chat whose emotions are high, like emotions run high, it is more likely to get toxic than when you're just like, I'm not trying to shit on anyone or like wish harm on anyone or anything. And I'm literally just here to enjoy a game that I love and be appreciative of a dev team that's finally getting to do their thing for one last time before they may or may not be laid off. So, yeah. Hi, Fino. Let me join the pod. Sometimes I think the internet may have been a mistake. Yeah, maybe. But I met all of y'all because of it. So, there's good. The positive outweighs the negative for sure, I will say. Slander, Fino, goddammit, Jason, thanks for following, y'all. Thank you. Imagine Bungie releases D3 at the same time NASA lands back on the moon in 2030. Beautiful trailer idea, Slander. Beautiful. I will allow you to continue. You know what? Yeah, let's hope for that. 2030 D3 announcement. Why can't everyone be normal? I don't know. Just remember they're reworking Ward of Dawn. Yes, yeah. So next week, if y'all don't remember, next week there's going to be a Dev Insights article, at least one of them. We don't actually know the schedule, but at least one Dev Insights article where they're going to go over abilities changes. So like, we know Ward of Dawn's getting reworked. We know that there's going to be a Nova Bomb rework where you may or may not be able to Nova Bomb twice in a row. Titan Thruster abilities getting a rework. Hunters, Warlocks, and Titans are seeing changes. So that we're going to delve into. I'm going to go live when it drops. I'm sure they'll announce it the day before so that I won't guess. But next week we've got that. So Cross's chat is crazy. They're a little crazy sometimes. Yeah. I will say, like, in Cross's defense, before someone clips me out of context, it's a big chat. There's a lot of people there. He's certainly the face of content creation for the game. He has the most viewers of literally anyone who streams the game. And sometimes on big days like today, let's say he gets, I don't fucking know, like 10,000 views on Twitch and another 10,000 on YouTube. Just put numbers in there. It doesn't matter. It's a lot of fucking people. You cannot control the actions of 10,000 people. I can't control the actions of every single one of you in this chat. You certainly can rein in your chat and tell people to shut the fuck up. But like, when your chat is going as quickly as someone like his is going, you're not going to see every message. Mods maybe aren't going to be able to ban every single person that's talking like that. And sometimes the people who are like the worst or would go to certain lengths with like me aren't even talking in his chat. Like they're just watching him. There's plenty of people that don't talk in chats that watch you and you can't control their behavior either. There are plenty of people who watch my stream that will then DM me something like, you're literally like ugly and stupid and you should die. Like, and that's not, again, the positive outweighs the negative, but there are people watching my stream and like they're ass too. They're just a very, 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 very small minority of people who click on my stream and just say stupid shit to say it in my DMs. But yeah, overall, you can get the vibe of a community by looking at their chat. That's all I'll say. We know this already. I'm not saying anything groundbreaking. If you click a Twitch streamer, if you click on anyone in any directory and you just take a look at their chat, I think chat is more often than not a reflection of the streamer's emotions. Choosing my words carefully there. I say stupid shit in your DMs all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Contest raid days? Contest raid days. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Same, I am who? Oh, Severed Grub! You're all good. No. Y'all, you don't owe me any pity. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I love my lurkers too. I'm telling y'all. The positivity outweighs the negativity. Like, I do not dwell on the negativity. But maybe, like, sometimes I just put it into perspective because people genuinely do not understand why I'm not, like, jumping for joy to, like, do podcast episodes or game with Cross all the time, or people are just, like, a little bit confused about it. I have a good relationship with Cross outside of stream. And I found out very quickly when I started streaming. I mean, he was one of my first followers, one of my first subscribers. He was one of my first mods. Like, he's always been incredibly supportive of me, obviously. I care about him as a person, but I think when we're in this, now that we have the same career, I think it is more important than ever to keep myself as separate as possible. And I think he would probably agree, whether for my sake or not. But we are just very different people with very different content mentalities, very different beliefs about games, and like approaches to talking about games. We're just very different. We're very different people, and it's okay to like not overlap 100% of the time. Chat is chat doesn't mean ideas align. No, it does. It does more often than not. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You'll see outliers in any chat, right? Like, not every single person in this chat agrees with me. Not every single person in this chat thinks the same things that I do about the game. Not every single person in this chat uses the same builds as me or raids like me or anything like that. Like, not every single person in this chat is the same as me. But overall, yeah, like if I click a Mactix stream and Mactix is reacting to a Paul Tassi video, and maybe Mactix really, really likes Paul Tassi in that video, right? And he's like, hell yeah, Paul Tassi, let's rally for Paul Tassi. More of his chat is going to be saying the same thing than not. There's going to be dissenters in that chat too, right? There's going to be people that are like, fuck Paul Tassi. And I'm just using a vague example, right? Like, but nothing against Mactix. But more people in the chat are going to be like, hell yeah, my streamer who I'm choosing to watch, who I really like, I agree with them. If someone absolutely hates me, all of my takes, thinks I'm a Bungie shill, they're probably not watching my streams. Probably not. Because they don't want to hear shit that comes out of my mouth. If someone disagreed with Cross's mentality around Destiny 2, they more likely than not would not watch his streams. They would not participate in his chat because, yes, there are going to be a minority of people that disagree with you in your chat or whatever, but people flock to communities and participate in chats that they, for the most part, align with. Like, no one wants to participate in a chat if they, like, absolutely hate everything about what the streamer is talking about. So, your favorite streamers come from people who, like, they're your vibe. You vibe with them. That's like their chat is the kind of chat that you want to belong in. And this is not a diss on Cross's chat entirely from me, because I sat in Cross's chat every single day for many, many years. And the reason that I don't go to his streams more now is because I stream myself. So don't read like more into it than you need to. But I'm just saying, like, on a day where Cross's emotions are really, really heightened about Marathon, that's not a time where I'm going to enter his chat. Because you know I'm going to fully disagree with him, and every single person in his chat, for the most part, is going to agree with him. That's why they're there. That's why he's their favorite streamer. and they're rallying behind him. I mean, he's got a lot of power. People don't think that they're influenced by the people that they watch, but you really are. Like, you are heavily influenced by the people you surround yourself with, by the content you consume, by the takes that you listen to. You are. Like, maybe some of you in this chat have had your mind opened to like the state of Bungie, or maybe feel a little bit more empathetic to devs instead of like frustrated at them because of something I've told you. That's just the way it works. Like, you listen to me yap a fucking lot, and sometimes that leaves an impression on people. So if you listen to a lot of negativity or positivity or neutral takes, like you may be swayed in a certain direction, even if you're like, no, every single thing I think I've only thought of by myself. That's just not how it works. That's not how it works. Let's open Destiny. Let's game. Can I invite? I'm influenced by Tig. Can I invite someone to the Discord that doesn't do Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, of course. There are people in the Discord that don't do Twitch. I love Cross. I also really take anything he says seriously. Yeah, I mean, look, I have a lot of love for Cross too. I care about him very much. I care about him very much. If you ask Cross, seriously, who on this earth knows the most about your stupid bitch ass, he's gonna say Liv. He's gonna say Liv. That is why separation is needed. We just piss each other off too easily, and that's okay. That's okay. I like Cross because of the shit talking. I like Liv because she's lively. Beautiful, Paul. Liv or Les? We don't need to pit me and Les against each other. No. Me and Les are chill too. If I think he's stupid, I tell him every single time. Okay. Hold up. Ian is messaging me about guinea pigs. Oh my gosh, I haven't given y'all an update in a long time. I haven't posted pictures in a long time. Okay, I handled that. Live less Luke the 3 L's? I know. Which is really funny because I wish I could say more about the Live less Luke the 3 L's. People are like, oh, if only Cross's name. If only Cross's name was like Luke less Live. Y'all want to see what I got at the Pokemon Museum today? If you don't know, the Pokemon Museum, it's like a fossil museum. And if you don't like Pokemon, you don't have to pretend. But I like Pokemon, so I'm going to show you. In Japan, they started where they made like actual fossils of Pokemon, and they took all the fossil Pokemon and they used these like giant museums in Japan, and they turned them into Pokemon museums. And it was only ever in Japan. And they wanted to bring it to another country, and they chose North America, or they chose America first, and they chose Chicago. And so Chicago is the only other place it's ever been. So Chicago's Field Museum, which is like it might be the best museum I've ever been to in my life. It is absolutely fucking beautiful. It is massive. Oh my goodness. Chicago has the best museums of any city I've ever been to. And it's not even fucking close. Like, Chicago murders every other city in terms of museums. And I'm not even biased. Like, Chicago's lakefront has Museum Campus. If you've never been to Chicago, Museum Campus is a really, really long stretch of our lakefront where all of like these massive museums live. And it's also where Soldier Field lives, where the Bears play, but there's just a fuck ton of museums. And the Field Museum is huge. It's beautiful. You're on the lake. You have the skyline view from all of Museum Campus. It's just good vibes in Chicago museums. Of course, Pokemon chose Chicago first. Good fit. But the Field Museum in Chicago, which is like you walk into the Field Museum and it's fucking 100-foot ceilings, insane architecture, full fossilized dinosaurs, like crazy shit. Taxidermied animals all throughout you learn about the history of evolution through taxidermied animals. And like, you walk in and one of the first things you see are 2 elephants, like real skin, real eyes, like everything. They're taxidermied, like real elephants. It's cool shit. But Pokemon took over the museum for the year. It's in Chicago. So we went today. That's why I wasn't here when the articles went live. The country of North America. Tech, can you suck my fucking cock? Your drip is fire. Oh my God, y'all, this drip is just random. I don't think I did anything here. These are just ornaments. That's my drip. I did that. Look at Pikachu. Look what you get with your ticket. I did just open this and people were like, people are selling this for an ungodly number of, or ungodly amount of money online. But you get Excavator Pikachu. Okay. So he's gonna live on my desk. You also get this card, Archaeops, which I'm not opening because I have zero desire to keep this card. It is selling already. Like, while it's still available, you can get it for the entire year, but you can only get any of this stuff at the Field Museum in Chicago. $200 minimum for this bitch. That is crazy shit. But it's like one of the fossil Pokemon, and they made a card for the Pokemon Museum. Then they did a bunch of Field Museum collabs. So they have like stickers and pins and all kinds of shit, and all of it says Pokemon Center X Field Museum on it. And it's all of the fossil Pokemon. Auroris? Y'all tell me she's not a bad bitch. Y'all tell me that's not a bad bitch right there. Anyway, there's just a bunch of, just all kinds of Pokemon Fossil Museum shit. So, I know the vast majority of you here probably don't give an actual fuck about Pokemon, but I love Pokemon, and I'm really excited that I went today. You're moving to Chicago this year, so you're going immediately? Do it. Tickets are sold out very far in advance. I bought my tickets months ago. So, you should look at it now. If you plan to go at any time this year, buy the tickets now. It's necessary. It was sold out. The whole fucking... You wait in line. The line does move fast, but there were hundreds and hundreds of people there for the Pokemon museum. And you can't buy anything. You can't go into the store after if you don't have a voucher. So, like, they can't... They're trying to prevent people from upselling online. You can only get one of everything. So you can only get one of these. You can only get one card. They're trying to prevent, like, just go sell this for $1,000 online. But the line was really long. There were so many people there. And it was like 97% adults. It was like, the museum is catered toward adults for sure. But there were no fucking kids there. Like, I'd say 2 kids for every 20 adults, probably. Maybe less. It was all adults. Gold was your first and still favorite game? Pokemon Legends Arceus is my favorite game. I talk about that a lot. But there are space-time distortions in Pokemon Legends Arceus where, if you're not a Pokemon fan, I'll show you. And I swear, I want confirmation from DMG. I need one of my Bungie bitches to confirm this for me. There's no way they didn't take distortions from Pokemon Legends Arceus. There's just no way, unless there are other games out there that do the same exact thing. But these are distortions in Pokemon, and you get loot inside of the distortions that you can't get outside of them. And like the sky opens up. This is space-time distortions in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Look at this. Look at this. You tell me that don't look fucking familiar. So my favorite Pokemon game of all time? Of course I'm excited for distortions in Destiny. Of course. That's a distortion. That's a space-time distortion in Pokemon Legends Arceus. And when you go into them, you get Pokemon in there that you can't get outside of them. Kind of like Destiny's doing loot that you can only get in distortions that you can't get outside of them. So, Olivia, I need to know how to buy tickets. This is life or death. On the Field Museum's website. I just look it up. Just look up Chicago Field Museum. Here it is. And then there's a Pokemon Fossil Museum page. And you buy tickets. Here. Tickets. Anyway. Y'all, look at this shit. It'll say, it has like a, I know in Destiny, they tell you which destination on the map has a distortion, but in Arceus, you'll just be in the open world vibing, and then like in any area, it'll be like a space-time distortion appeared. So then the sky opens up, and every single enemy in there is more aggressive. So all of them want to kill you. Literally all the enemies in there want to kill you. They're red. They're vicious. You cannot fucking tell me that someone at Bungie was not even remotely inspired by Pokemon Legends Arceus. Unless there are other games that do this. But this was my favorite part of Arceus. Zip! You're finally getting some sleep. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Zip. Yay! A good night, Zip! Thank you so much for earlier. Go get some goddamn sleep. They don't have tickets for sale past August. Oh, maybe they're releasing them in a couple of months batches at a time. Maybe. I wonder if you can wait in a zone for Destiny for the distortion to happen. Maybe. Although the way that the live service, like the MMO situation happened, this is a single player game. You don't have to rely on anyone else. My guess would be you have to load into a new instance with that distortion. Sloopage! Hi, Alinti, hi. Thank you for following, y'all. Welcome, welcome. Destiny's partnering Pokemon? No. But I'm trying to say that the June 9th update is bringing us distortions. And this is what distortions look like in Pokemon, right? I don't know if anyone's ever like tweeted this or asked the dev team. Not that they would say, because I think that would be the last thing you want is a lawsuit from Pokemon. Also, like, distortions are not copyright or anything, but I just want y'all to look at this, okay? And look at these enemies in there. They're red and angry, right? And then look at this. And then look at this. They're both called distortions. They both have exclusive loot. They both have more aggressive enemies. They're the same thing. Distortions remind you of Taken events in D1. I don't know what those are. I never played them. What's a Taken event? The Destiny ones look so cool. Oh, the Destiny ones clear the Pokemon. Pokemon's not known for making beautiful, innovative games. That's why distortions were actually kind of a surprise in Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus might be the most innovative Pokemon's been in a long time. Hello, Shrimp and Grits. Hi, Kid Colin. Destiny. Oh, wait. Sleep sounds so nice. Zip's very overdue for sleep. You're able to see until September for tickets, Rob? It's not a new concept. ESO has something similar. Are they called distortions, Kid Colin? Intentional by Bungie devs to get Sony sued by Nintendo. Holy fucking shit. Okay, no, it's too soon to joke about it, but imagine. And this is not happening, y'all. This is just a joke, okay? A joke! I'm prefacing. What if the Bungie devs were like, holy fuck, we fucking hate leadership. What can we do on our way out? We're gonna put distortions in the game. We're gonna copy Pokemon. And then Nintendo will sue Sony. And if Sony lays us off or Bungie closes, Sony's gonna deal with a fat lawsuit from Nintendo. What a beautiful story. I'm here for it. Let's just say, I am live, so no one clip this. If, let's say hypothetically, Bungie gets shut down one day, not that I would ever want that to happen, right? But let's say down the line, I will be contacting Nintendo and I will be providing proper evidence. I will do it for them. I will go to war for the Bungie devs. Sony's not responsible. I wouldn't doubt the pettiness. Straight to Reddit with this one. I have not seen anyone else say that it's like Arceus. Maybe because not many people liked Arceus. I know that like real Pokemon fans don't prefer the Legends games. They prefer like the traditional games, but I really fuck with the Legends games. Like a lot. Legends Arceus was really good. Tig, good idea. I love Tig's brain. They conceptually resemble terror zones in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess the only reason I immediately went to Pokemon, not that other games can't have, like, events that happen where you get more challenging enemies. Like, that's probably not an uncommon concept. The reason my mind went to Arceus is because they are literally called distortions, and the sky opens up and is red, and the enemies are red. Like, that's it. It was like, they're called the same thing. Like, come on. It writes itself, the similarities. Yeah, ESO? Is that ESO? Or ESO? ESO? Has Harrow Storms? Thank you, Crimson. Are Taken events also in the Dreaming City? The distortions are going to be in the Dreaming City. So distortions are going to be in the Throne World, EDZ, Cosmodrome, Moon, Nessus, Europa, and Dreaming City. Those are our seven distortion areas. And they each last 1 hour and they rotate between zones. So you should be able to predict at some point which one's going to have distortion. Unless they're randomized. I don't know. I doubt it. I'm making sure I didn't miss any chats. Wait, Squirrels, you need to go. Too Tall, you need to go to the Pokemon Museum. Actually, Too Tall, you might not have any desire to go to the Pokemon Museum. Been going to the Field Museum for better part of 5 decades. Backroad! You need to go to the Pokemon Museum. What's really cool is Nintendo, Pokemon company, they took Field Museum employees, like real Field Museum employees that have spent decades like discovering fossils, and they took events from their careers and they made Pokemon versions of those employees and put them like all over the exhibits, and so they become like Pokemon professors, which is so cool. Like, how cool is that? Legends Arceus is my favorite new gen. Gen 5 is your favorite DS era. Goofy Goober, what's up? Pokemon was peak for our generation. I've drank my coffee, eaten my power dinner, ready for 4 a.m. raid, Garden of Salvation. Liv, you're the only woman other than women in my family I can tolerate yapping. Well, my job is to yap, so... Here, we're gonna try something else where I'm gonna be a streamer. Hold up, I'm gonna be a streamer. And I'm just gonna, like, game by myself in my room.
Checking now.
Eververse has the goods.
Yeah, isn't that fucking boring? It's literally my job to yap.
Hello,
Is my
Guardian.
job.
Welcome.
Zachary! Give me the card for free? Oh my god, Zachary's here. Sure. If y'all want cards, I will just go back to the Pokemon Museum and then I'll get the 1 card per visit and then I'll give you cards. You don't have to fly to Chicago. I'll just give you one. Zachary, do you even like Pokemon? The Zach Blasto was aimed to be good on both inputs, so glad to hear. Oh, y'all are saying Zach's hand cannon is good? If you like Corundum Hammer, that's Zach's weapon. Tell Zach. Thanks, Zach. Love Pokemon Gold was my first and still favorite game. Keep that for like 10 years? I know, Squirrels. I know. Liv looks so natural there. Will you sign it? If you want me to. What if you raffle them? Raffle the card. You can only get 1 card per visit. That was much more peaceful, Tick said. That's how my streams go. It's the quietest I've ever heard stream. You should make a Pokemon channel in the Discord. We already have one. It exists. Where's the Pokemon channel in the Discord? It's here. It's here. It's mostly Pokemon Go these days, but Pokopia was a thing. I don't know like how many Pokemon fans we actually have in the Discord, but it's there. Pokemon channel's there. I'm going to Zer. About to drop your Pokemon drip. Oh, also let me put music on. It's been a while since I've streamed with music. Although YouTube's probably gonna punch me in the face for it.
May we speak?
If they have Kabutops, so Archaeops is the only card that they made for the museum specifically, but that is one of the, they made life-size versions, like pretend like the Pokemon were dinosaurs. They made fossils that you can like view through like the pieces, their bones, and then full on, I can show y'all a picture or two, probably. Or hey, let me post it. Hold up. My vet just texted me asking for Cashew's specific medication dose. Okay, hold up. Oh, my phone's on 1%. Cool. I'm gonna go in the Pokemon chat and I'm gonna post my pictures from the museum and the Pokemon channel in the Discord. Give me a sec. I took 2 pictures total, so not very helpful. But these are just examples of what you'd see in the museum. Also, let me put my phone on the charger. I have a charger on my desk for a reason. Okay, here we go. Here is the museum. This, it'll show you like small bones of the Pokemon. It'll give you like facts about the Pokemon, and then big ass, like big versions of that Pokemon. Kind of like it looks like in a museum when you're looking at dinosaurs. If you think this one's big, this was the smallest one in the museum. Look at my bitch Auroras. You can't really tell from this angle, but she's big. This was a very, very, very tall fossil. So yeah, it was good shit. And look how cute. It's just cute. And as you can tell in the background, all adults. There ain't no children in this bitch. No children were in that museum. Pokemon's not for kids there. Okay, wait. What did Zer have? Who is redacted? Look at my in-game chat. Hi Liv, how's the game treating you? Redacted, reveal yourself. Who the fuck are you? Who's redacted? I don't know who that is. Clearly on my friends list, but I don't know who that is. Reeds?
An exchange.
Is Reeds what? The God Rule? I'm just seeing what he has. Prospector, Lord of Wolves Catalyst, if you need them, y'all. And then, oh, Perfect Paradox. Didn't someone say Perfect Paradox is there one of Vaporeon? Vaporeon is not a fossil Pokemon, so no. No. Have you seen this stuff about Project Seed? No. Perfect Paradox Shotgun, and then Reed's...
Now it is yours.
Reed's Regret is also a good roll. Getting rid of this. Putting this shit in my vault to delete at a later date. I'm gonna nuke the fuck out of my vault, y'all. Wait, but it's not even tiered. It's just enhanceable. Whatever. Put it in the vault. And then Reed's Regret. Rangebinder Hawkmoon's pretty good. I think I have that one already.
An exchange.
Perfect Paradox is the best 1-2 punch shotgun. Oh shit, okay. Good shit. So Reed's Regret and Perfect Paradox if y'all want them. They're at Zer. They are at Zer. Look how many people are on the... Oh my gosh, I have 3 pages of friends on the game. Good shit. Astercross. Oh, that's definitely someone from his team. Like, there's no way he's on this game right now. The tower updates are going to be huge. Yeah. Doesn't tiered Perfect Paradox drop with the update? Maybe. Project Seed is 4 Japanese setting Pokemon regions put together in one 3D MMO. Oh, that'll be really cool. That'll be really cool. Good shit.
But every time I try,
I was trying to look at the Eververse store. By the way, where is... I need to get Zoo and Zyrak. Where's Zoo and Zyrak? Zoo, Zyrak. I need to get more spoils. So we're DPing again. But Zoo and Zyrak said yes earlier, and so did Zilla. So I'm trying to get those 3 bitches, and then for the other 2, I don't fucking care who joins. Literally at all. Tig, Rob, whoever. But I know Zilla, Zoo, and Zyrak want a DP. 3 Z's in 1 raid team. That's got to be a first. Zoo, Zilla, and Zyrak. Alright, Zoo and Zyrak are ready. And then what do we got in the fucking... Ooh, we get to work some wood. Wait, if you want to work some wood, that emote's in the Eververse store for Bright Dust. Or you could wait, instead of 4250 Bright Dust, you could spend 600 Bright Dust or 900 Bright Dust to get exotic emotes in the Bright Ingram focusing pool. Earlier today, I dropped into a full tower. Oh yeah, it's good shit, Minton. It's good shit. Can I add you in game? Anyone can add me in game. My friends list is full. And there are like 300 friend requests in the Destiny 2 app. The game doesn't show you any. They just show you like the first 20. But there are so many in the Destiny 2 app. I can't add everyone because my friends list is full. What I'll probably do on June 9th is like, if certain people that I met years ago in the game clearly are not coming back for the update, I'll probably do like a friends list clean. Because, I mean, it'd be nice to be able to add some of y'all. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be able to add anyone. What I do is I game with everyone for sure. Like, you don't have to be my friend in Destiny to game with me. And my fire team is usually open. And my Bungie ID is pretty known. I do not hide it. So there's literally a command for it in the chat. Well, let me fix this fucking drip and fix this shader. We can't do drip like this. Where's this? Hate that. Hate that. Nope, hate that. Maybe I hate the armor. Maybe that's what I hate. Let's see. Where's my wheat pants? Where's my wheat pants? Yes. And where's a tolerable bloke? Could be worse. This drip could be worse. I think it's pretty good. Doesn't really match the vibe. Wait, where's my wheat arms? Here. There we go. Liv, what the fuck are those pants? Wheat pants. They're Season of the Witch pants. They're my favorite pants in the game. Even the Titan one's my favorite. Look, she has heels. She has heels on. She has weeds in her boots, and she has really shiny armor on her thighs, and whatever this is going up her thighs. She has thigh-high boots on. I fuck with it. They're cute. Look at the little ribbons. This chest piece, Veiled Tithes, my favorite chest piece for Hunter. I don't really have a favorite arms, but this is the look, matching wheat. Matching stems in the legs and the arms. I'm stunting. I don't care if you think it's ugly. I don't care if you think it's ugly. I think it's cute. Okay. Let me go get my fire team together. Girl, be so for real? I'm being dead fucking serious. I like it. I like the farm vibe. It's also from Season of the Witch. And if you don't like it, then you hate Savathun. What if I just invited Cross to a raid and said, do all the mechanics? Where are my bitches at? Zyrak. Zoo. Zip said he's going to bed. Do we see what's happening here? Zip said he's getting some sleep because he's gotten like 2 hours of sleep in the last like 4 days. This definitely does not look like bed to me. 4K. Caught. Caught. Speaking of Zip, by the way, Zip has extra, this emblem, 1,000 hugs, if you didn't get to get it earlier in January, which, by the way, I still have people that donated for it and did not claim it. So maybe tomorrow morning, because I'm not streaming tomorrow morning, I gotta fucking, like, you bitches need to get your emblem. But Zip has extra codes that he wants me to give out for the June update, so more people can rock 1,000 emblems or 1,000 hugs. Where are my other bitches? Where's my other Z? Tig's for sure playing Path of Exile. Rob, I don't know if you want to raid. You're in the Enclave right now. Up to you. Where the fuck is the other Z? Zilla. Zilla's down. Wait, Zilla, what is your Bungie ID? What's your Bungie ID? I don't know if we're friends. Tech, do you want to raid? I don't care who raids. Oh, wait, here it is. We're not friends. Me and Zilla are not friends on Bungie. Invite to fire team? Sure. We're not friends, Zilla. I'm going to try to add you as a friend. It may or may not actually work since my friends list is full. So, I will try. And then Tech will get on Rob. What if I message Zip? Yo, nice bed. Bro, this emote? What emote is that? Oh, Zoom. The witness is tucking him in. He's putting the witness to bed. Right. Yeah. No, that's for sure. Maybe someone from Zip's team. Yeah, it's one of his editors. Zip's editor is on his account. Yeah. Liv has the same drip style as Cross. I've been told that many times before. Many times before. You wish you would have been around to play Season of the Witch? I hope, for y'all's sake, if you don't have the Season of the Witch ornaments, they're my favorite in the whole fucking game. I hope they're one of the reprise sets. I don't think they will be, but it would be cool if they were like Vow of the Disciple. I don't know if Volatile Disciple is going to keep the armor it has, right? It already has a look. But what if, like, if it had some sort of, maybe ornaments could drop there or something? I don't think that will happen. I don't know how they choose which, like, the old, I guess it's just old raids and dungeons that are getting new armor sets. Okay. Zilla, Zeus, Iraq, and waiting on tech. They have the transmog sets for chronologs. Oh, yeah, that's true. You can earn them in the tower currently. Yep. It's a nice bedtime story, I've heard. You're booting up? Okay, possible. Okay, perfect. Representing Bayou Crew 1? Look at Zilla's clan. Look at that. Lossie! Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I figured to get this raid done, got a feeling it's gonna eat at me. So I'm getting it done and then bed. Yep, I don't give a fuck. I thought it was just funny. I was looking for Z's on my friends list. Enjoy putting the witness to bed. And then maybe try getting some fucking sleep, bitch. Get some sleep. Who's in charge of Bayou 4? I don't know the admin of every single. You should be able to see the admins when you click on the links. Like if you do, me, Corey says, if I open up this link right here for Bayou Crew 4, it will say 92 members. There's slots available. Admin is Bass Foil and Cook Dino. They're in the server, and in the server, in the Discord server, there's a community clan. So many people are raiding. New groups of people are gaming together. Anyway, in the community clan channel, you should be able to tag community clan admins. So it's like it's a Discord role in the server. I'm trying to unbutton Zoo's boyfriend. And Rich said, "What are you trying to do to me?" Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold up, y'all. I really need a pee. We need to decide what YouTube video I'm putting on for the 2 minutes that I'll be gone. I also need to get a snack because I haven't eaten dinner. Oh my god, we should watch Astrocross. Just kidding. Hold up, I'm gonna put them in the raid. Oh wait, Jason Schreier had a video on why video games cost so much to make. I'll play that. Who? Tig's here? I think Tig is here. Not in the raid, but Tig is here. Path of Exile has like a free-to-play weekend, and Tig likes Path of Exile in general. So he's probably playing Path of Exile. I know they just like, they have shit going on this weekend. How do I get to... Oh yeah, Edge of Fate, Kepler, here, 3 feet. And I'm gonna let my team pull me. Italians, token limit. I'm gonna join Discord. Join the poll or the stream chat, y'all.
Full like spam swap.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
I'm gonna go pee. Do y'all want to tell a great story while I'm gone? Keep them entertained.
Yeah, you got this, Iraq.
Oh, Iraq is the best storyteller. So.
Yeah.
Got nothing.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
The meow.
Oh, Tex got it then, right?
Right. Tex got that.
Yeah.
Tex got that.
Yeah.
What do I have? What do I have?
Tell us a story.
Okay, y'all go tell a story. I'll be back.
I can't just be put on the spot like that. I don't know any stories. Tell us a story. Tell us a story of you slaying the witness, dude. All by yourself. Big strong guy, you.
Yeah. I pulled out this funny pistol, and then I shot him in the chest with it. You know? Yeah. It was fun.
That's it?
Very
Just
fun.
the once? Holy,
Yeah,
you are tough.
No. I shot him a few times, like
24
okay. times. Yeah.
24 times? My gosh, you counted.
He's a big guy. You know?
That's obvious.
He is a big guy. He is a big guy. What was
Got a
that?
lot of hands.
It's oddly specific.
Rob, you sound like you're in like a shopping mall.
You sound like the witness.
For real. Yeah.
True.
Maybe I just want Zoosh.
Well, it is happening. Are you talking through a controller?
Not like it should be.
I think you are.
You understood what he just said?
Yeah, he said no, I shouldn't be.
Oh my god, I did not understand that.
Oh my.
Like he's like cutting out for me.
Yeah, Rob, I think your settings are on the controller.
No, it's not. I'm looking at it.
Okay, he's getting a bit clearer for me.
Yeah, it sounds like you're 30 feet away.
I have the microphone in my mouth.
Maybe
Your
it's-
microphone is in your mouth? Is that what you just said?
Might be actually like in your throat.
yeah.
Maybe that's why we can't. I don't know.
How about now?
There
Ooh,
we go.
Perfect.
Yes, but very loud.
There.
Say
Okay, so
something
yeah.
again, please. Tell us a story.
Well,
No,
I just
sure.
had the
I didn't
microphone in
even
my mouth,
launch
so
the
that was an
raid.
interesting story.
What y'all talk about? What kind of stories?
You had to be there.
You had to
Yeah.
be there?
Yeah.
It's very
sorry.
personal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's personal. Okay.
Yeah, we bonded really. Honestly.
Right.
It was a very triumphant story.
Oh, thanks for lurking the second I get back, Zip. Thank you. You missed it. It was very touching. People were
Man
putting
and
things in
his funny
people's
pistol.
mouths. People were putting things in
And the
people's
man
mouths.
and his funny mouth. That's just
No.
a mouse. I
Rob
meant,
was
like,
putting things in his mouth.
Confirm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good night, Sloth. Hi, Crumbs.
Acknowledge.
What's up? Can y'all hear me, by the way?
I mean,
over
he
there?
knows best, you know. And he'd know. It's his mouth.
It's his mouth. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Someone was deep throating the mic.
Can't judge a man's mouth.
What you got there? A protein bar. Easiest thing to eat on stream. So you should be talking about the lore of DP. He should have been Rose. Uh-huh.
Yeah, what a beautiful intro.
I know, right?
Have y'all tried sucking my
I
cock?
think that was normal.
No. I'm commenting on the intro. You know, we should also, because we're getting immersed here, we should talk about the lore of this raid, I think.
We
Go
really
for it.
should.
Go for it, Zoo.
Go ahead, Liv.
Oh, I'm telling the lore?
Yeah, what's the
Yeah.
lore?
Well, you see.
Once upon a time, there was a big ball in the sky.
There was,
We
yeah.
called it the Traveler.
The Traveler, right? Then
Where is it?
a lot of things happened after that. Many things. You know,
Yeah.
lots of people didn't really. There were people that didn't want the ball in the sky to exist anymore. There are some people that really wanted the ball in the sky. You know, got jealous that we had the ball in the sky. Many different, varying opinions about the ball. Then there was a desert.
Just the one?
Yeah? You ever
This
done?
one, the one we're in right now. Right.
Oh.
And there, many thought that the Traveler was the only everlasting, you know, source of power in the universe, but really every single one of these bosses is also perpetual. So
There
this
we go.
is
There we go.
why we are in this desert and fighting them, because we are trying to show them that there's only room for one everlasting being, and it's our ball in the sky.
Gotcha.
That's all.
I would pay obscene amounts of money to have Life raid with me and explain the lore.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, as cool as that sounds, unfortunately, we are here to just beat up a bunch of ex-scientists.
I'm so inspired. Where do I
Wow.
download
We're invading
this
the desert to
game?
beat up scientists?
Yes.
That's kind of
This
crazy.
this
Fight
sounds
better watch out.
oddly parallel to real life.
Isn't that just
Yeah,
Red
I was
Dead
about to say.
Redemption 2?
Any oil? Oh, man.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's
Desert
just
was the
they're
stand.
fucking
This is
with
the
quantum physics
sand
stuff.
in this universe. This is all sand. You might think, oh, that looks kind of like snow. Nope, it's sand here. It's sand. I'm laughing at how terrible my brain can be enjoying the little things.
Is Zilla not here?
You gotta, Crumbs. I hope you're doing okay.
What?
Are you raiding or
Oh.
spoils farming?
He's
There
right
you
behind
are.
you.
Doing the full raid for
Oh, no.
spoils. It's more fun
Is he
to
on
do
a
full
Titan?
raid
No.
on stream than it
He's
is
on
to
a Titan.
farm and encounter, so.
On a Titan on a brand
What's wrong
new
with that?
loadout.
No, there's everything wrong with that tech.
I'm so
You too.
excited for 80 more spoils. Okay. I can be middle plate. Okay, we're starting.
Oh, shot him.
I'll
we're
be on
starting.
left plate.
You're doing what plate tech?
Left.
Left, okay, and then who else want to be on plate?
Zyrak can do right plate.
Yay!
So
Thanks for
me,
joining.
Zilla,
Yeah.
and Rob dunking.
Yes.
Duncan highest.
Oh, what the fuck? You don't want to? No. We're doing this chaos method, sir.
No.
Okay, fine. You can
Hans,
do
thanks for
highest.
lurking.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to shoot.
Done fine.
Still can't believe we're getting several artifacts to cycle from. Me either, Ari. I'm really excited about it.
About to get
And
4
kind of
seconds
farming
remaining.
too. You like
Ready?
experience
Yeah, I
the
got it.
Same,
24
yeah.
seconds.
Especially on stream, right? Like, I think farming is always going to be the more boring option. And
Chipkins.
if I wanted to farm, I could do that anytime on stream too. Like, I think it's fun to get friends together and raid. If I wasn't farming spoils, I would do a raid encounter. You know?
Whoa, why is
So
this
we
guy
got
dying?
Did he bust?
No.
I got him.
He died and he was still doing the animation for it.
I'm gonna use rocket pulses as a very last. These are good. Situation.
Thank God they're dying.
Yeah,
There's a Chronon on me.
Oh, he's impatient, by the way.
If anyone-
Oh, let's get on plates.
Okay,
get on plates.
I'm getting
Coming.
over there. Okay.
Okay.
Cyclical.
It is cyclical. Okay. Pellets are 3-5,
1-4.
not 2.
Going 1.
I got 3. Sneak 4.
Chronon available in 5. I think it's already down on the ground.
Still a Hydra in the middle.
Oh yeah, we can kill him.
And it's blowing up.
He dead.
Y'all tell
Yeah, you're
Tech
good,
when he can run.
I'll
Can I run
bait
that?
for tech, by the way.
What if
can
I
roll
want to
up
bait for Tech?
Yeah. You can run tech. Well, no, because I'm gonna bait for tech.
Okay, never mind. Good argument.
Wait, tech. Who do you want to bait for you?
Someone that's not gonna let me die.
First stroke for me.
Okay, bait.
Gotcha.
8, 7, 6, 5. Tech, come up here. 4, 3. Pop it now. Oh God, pop it now.
No sneaky hunter. Chat, what gun is this? This is Yeartide Apex.
I bobbed.
It's Falcon, what's up?
I'm gonna get another Chronon for the next phase.
Who's running, by the way?
I can run.
Oh yeah.
I can run.
Okay. Here it comes.
Oh my goodness. Not efficiently, that's for sure.
How do you mess up running?
Don't ask.
He's at 3. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh my goodness. There's so much explosions.
I feel like we're missing some Caraba damage.
We are
Yeah, we
missing
were kinda
Terra.
low.
If only I had Teraba. That's what we're
Yep.
getting spoils for.
I'll put it on for solidarity.
Yeah.
This guy said no ways you can count backwards. I'm jealous. Spoils time.
Yeah, it's a skill I perfected over the years. It took a while, you know.
Anyone kind of miss when Yeartide sounded like a Vice SMG? Did it? It dropped from seasonal event. Yeah, it was Solstice last summer, and the only reason I have a tier 4 is because I was not high enough power during Solstice last year to get this to drop
What are the
tier
buffs
5.
for Mythic class?
So I'm excited to upgrade it.
So it's becoming 400 RPM.
What?
Yeah, all 360s are becoming 400 RPM.
Zoo, did you read the article?
I didn't read Mythic class buffs, no. But what?
Yeah. So all 360 RPM weapons are becoming 400. And Vex Mythic class, it's gonna be able to scorch enemies with the fucking laser thingy that it does. the beam thing.
The fucking laser thing.
Yeah.
The LFR
Um,
mode or whatever.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Linear mode. Shoot, what
okay.
else is it gonna do other than that?
Wee woo
I was just
rounds.
Oh yeah, that too. They're improving the
getting
rewind rounds
rewind?
on it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's
It's
fine.
gonna be insane.
Okay.
I was completely sold just from them saying, yeah, it's gonna be 400 RPM now.
Yep. Same. That's
Oh, no.
ridiculous.
Oh, I did it. Actually, really proud of that traversal just now. Who saw that? I did it. I
think
can
400
in
people
fact
saw
do it. I can in fact traverse. I'm locked in. I'm locked in tonight. For the spoil for Terraba. You have to speedrun for Terraba.
Yeah, I saw Tig use it last night. It's pretty impressive.
Which one's next?
Mr. Hydra.
Yeah, right. But what message is that? I forget. All are entangled or Axiom is Axiom?
The way Zilla and I are going.
Right. Okay. Thanks, jackass.
I'm literally helping. What do you-
Yeah, he helped you out.
Dog Dad Drew, what's up?
That's crazy, no?
We're gonna need
Yeah,
so many
right?
squirrels. We are. You can jump, but
Fuck
can you
me
count
for
backwards
being
from
helpful, I
10?
guess.
Probably
Holy.
not. No. I'm from Louisiana. Well, for sure, I can't believe it.
You guys remember
Did
when
you
the
see the
someone
list
made
Nighthawk
this
made?
meme?
No, it's in the Discord. I told Nighthawk
True.
to directly DM me on Discord, which he did not. He never got a tier
Guys,
5.
we're now.
Forgotten how to get out of here.
We just have to
During
wait for the
Solstice? Yeah, it is such a good gun. Oops,
Don't worry,
I
my
forgot
lord.
that that's gonna move.
I think we're getting pulled.
We're probably gonna
Sick.
get
Wanna
pulled
get
because they're
Is it
just...
still bugged?
Yes, please.
Sure.
It is bugged. Yeah, but I think it works better if you just don't kill yourself before they load in.
Instructions unclear.
Also heard if you're already dead and you get pulled too.
Well, then, you know, that's okay.
Do you know if the exotic rocket pulse is getting nerfed? I assume it has all the same changes to rocket. It's just a rocket
don't
pulse,
think
a
I made
blanket
it.
rocket pulse change.
I did not.
I don't believe they said legendary rocket pulse. I think it was just rocket pulse. Could be wrong though.
You know, you guys could quickly get the buff and just
Lives on Hunter
force
versus
the
his
wipe
dude.
mates.
I mean,
I mean, like whoever.
I'm down to. I'm gonna do right room. I mean, I'm down to just like brute force it.
Yeah, just like brute force the wipe mechanic, so that way it ends fast.
Yep. Wait, how do we brute force that? Do I just shoot incorrectly?
No, you do it correctly.
Oh. Oh.
4
wait,
outbreaks.
4?
Right? Yeah.
You're 4. 1? Whoever said that I can barely hear in 6.
That's Zilla.
Zilla. I turn you up. You are 3.
5.
Okay. 1.
2. Now shoot a wrong guy on top. Just shoot all
Why
three
would we
on top.
wipe? We can just do it.
We
Whatever.
only have 3 people.
All right, you guys.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you guys
Go
trio
for
it.
it.
Just trio it. Yeah.
Oh, got it. Hello, kid.
Yeah, Zoo didn't want to help, so he didn't spawn.
Hello.
Yeah, it's true.
Classic Zoo.
Dude, you guys said you were carrying me. What the hell?
Slight damage nerf to Vex, but it's becoming 400 RPM.
You were using tether here again, or do you
I
have
just
tracker?
looked up because I was
No, you can
interested.
tractor. I'm
I
not
just
doing
looked up the Montreal
the funny
Carolina
golden
score.
gun. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Does anyone want to do outside?
How many shots? Jesus.
Okay,
Okay,
I reckon do
27.
outside right.
Hmm. Oh no.
I will
Yeah,
do
that's-
whatever. Just,
Oh, no.
just place me somewhere. I'm just looking at my dim right now.
Liv's turning into Cross eating on
Well-
stream? Well, I am a human.
How
I do
about
eat.
how about you do inside left and then Zilla does outside left this time,
Is this the charity
Okay.
shader? Mhm.
so I can add clear.
It is. It's the Bungie
Sounds good.
Foundation shader.
Let's go. Are you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this.
Your Quebecois friend's not gonna like this. We have many Montreal fans
Hey, Luz.
in the chat. Hello. Hi. Who's saying hello to me? Rob? For what?
I believe so.
Oh, 2. You're 2.
5.
You are,
2.
sorry, 1.
You're 2.
6.
5. Sorry, 4.
4. Okay. And you are 4.
You're 6.
Tech right.
Wait, I'm right? Oh no, that's tech. Sorry. Okay.
Check right. Yeah.
Left, blue.
Okay. Wait, did we shoot one?
Right side,
I got
right side.
What?
It's already shot.
No!
We both already shot what was called out.
I got blue.
No, Zyra's a little slow.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
never,
I
ever,
thought I
ever blame
missed the
Zyrak
person.
ever again.
I was so confused. I was like, it's shot, I promise.
You still haven't done this raid, Super? It's such a good one. We gotta do it. Let's go, Canes. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer the Canes win this the series only because I really want them to take down Vegas, and I don't think Montreal's capable in their current state. However, I didn't want them to go down. I really like Dobish so much. He's one of my favorite goalies in the league, and I didn't want him to have a bad last game, and I didn't want it to end like that. Of course, like Carolina should win the series, but I'm a neutral observer in there that heavily prefers Montreal as a team, but would like whoever leaves the East to beat Vegas's ass. That's where I stand. 5.
6.
6.
3.
2.
5.
And you are 4.
2.
Goodness, I'm getting a good.
Tech top.
Top blue.
Up top.
I guess counting skills. You play on Steam or console? I play on Steam Arrow, but there's crossplay in this game, so you can play with anyone on any platform. Definitely do the raid whiskey. You do. Have just lots of legend and Lemieux. Yeah, for
You're
sure.
1,
Infusion, absolutely. I'm 1. You are. Sorry, I'm on the opposite side of the fucking room.
You're good.
You are 3.
Okay.
Wait, Tech, come get the shield.
Yeah, cool. I just tried some mines.
We're gonna have Cyclops on the road soon, so be ready for that.
This is deep 3 raid? Yeah, this is Destiny 3.
Zyrak
and
Tech.
Ted.
Damage.
Oh, I hope the notes pop up too. Anyway.
They take over a bit.
Love that for me.
Dude,
Oh
Zilla,
god.
And far.
To do this with Zilla.
shut your whore mouth.
You know what? I'm not gonna shoot you guys now.
Yeah, fine. I won't either.
Okay, both of you are shooting the fucking eyes. Me and Rob, huh?
Yep.
Too tall. Thank you for the gifted sub to radio. Thank you so much.
Give me my eyes.
This encounter makes my brain hurt. I love this encounter. The thing about raid encounters is when you're watching from afar and you have no idea what's going on, yeah, of course they make your brain hurt. Once you understand what's going on, trust me, they are very, very, very doable. Like Vault
Good lord,
and Last Wish.
So good.
There are just certain encounters that
that's terrible
Verity,
damage.
when you once you
Insane.
get
I know,
talking
right?
properly, like
Now that we have like just not Tig doing it,
they're only
like,
confusing
multiple
because you're
doing it,
looking at
it's not-
one person doing one
Wait,
mechanic,
other
but
people
other
using
people are doing
Trevor as well?
mechanics you can't see, and you're like,
Think
what
so?
the actual
Yeah.
fuck is going
Huge.
on there?
There's at least like 3 people doing it.
Div Vexmitho got a buff. Destiny saved. I mean, so much is getting balanced. The entire game's changing. And we're getting, what, 25 new catalysts? 24 new catalysts? Whatever the number is. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, let me stick my phone on the charger again. Because it is necessary.
Guardian down.
What's the best place for spoils? Martian, if you
tragic,
run a tier 3 Desert Perpetual raid, which is easier than Epic Desert Perpetual, tier 3, you don't have to run a tier 3, you can just run a tier 1 if you want, but tier 3 is the most efficient farm because these are the 3 feats you put on. Limited res tokens, you put it to where you have to 2-phase the boss, and then you put on battalions, which is where some of the enemies just have like a little bit of, they freeze you if you get too close to them or whatever. Those are the 3 easiest feats. If you run that, you get 20 spoils per encounter. You can farm the encounters. You can just do one encounter over and over and over again. Ignore that. You can just do one encounter over and over and over again that you think is the easiest, or you can get 80 spoils per raid run. So that's the most efficient way to get spoils in the game. What did you say about me? Zoo, what did you say about Tig?
Let's say anything directly about him. I just said that because we have like multiple people doing Teraba, Tig doesn't have to carry the raid anymore.
Oh, so you were just saying that he carries.
Yeah.
Definitely an accurate assessment.
Yeah.
Not at all a lie.
Yeah. Instead of like just one Tig on Teraba, we have like, 3 people.
And everyone's
Teraba.
running that because they were inspired
Yeah,
by Tig's
Yeah, by
damage.
Tig. Yeah.
Exactly.
Inspired by Legends of a Distant Universe.
See, that's why Tech should be telling the lore, because he just sounds like someone that would know what he's talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
You do have a lore voice.
Damn, okay, need to get a Sherpa.
Yeah, so what's the
Sullivan runs
lore
a
on
beer
the
the
chicken?
witness. Thanks as always. Yeah, anytime, Martian. There are people Sherpaing.
Rebellion.
There are Salvation's Edge and Desert Perpetual Sherpas in the Discord every single day, pretty much. Especially Desert Perpetual. There are people gaming together right now. They were earlier. You can always come in here, and people will pretty much join your raid as long as they're available in the D2 LFG raid channels. They were just organizing a King's Fall raid a couple hours ago. But if you go to the Create LFG event channel, there's a Desert Perpetual Sherpa happening tomorrow. There's a Deepstone Crypt Sherpa happening tomorrow. And there's another Desert Perpetual Sherpa happening tomorrow. Garden of Salvation, Div Run and Sherpa happening tomorrow. 1 spot left on that one if you need Divinity. And Desert Perpetual run just made. That starts in 4 hours. This is a little bit of an interesting time. But if you ever need like this person to adjust the time zone, it's not going to work 100% of the time, especially if you make the event last minute, But for the most part, if you make the event in advance, like 24 hours plus, people are going to join. So, people make the events, and you're more than welcome to join them too. The Sherpas in the Discord are always like no experience required, and if you need to get a raid or a dungeon or something in, like a Triumph or a certain exotic, people are always willing to help in the Discord. It's a great place. So, you just did a King's Fall run and Crota? Wait, I love that. I'll use Teraba and Pantheon too. Tig, if you were on my fucking Pantheon team, we are using something that's not Teraba, bitch. There's no way we're clearing Pantheon with Teraba. If you build it, they will come. Exactly. Probably the best D2 Discord, honestly. Wait, y'all are gonna make me cry. Don't do that. Thank you for the kind words, though. I'll put the Discord link in the chat. Just in case. I know people will just get rid of pinned comments sometimes. But the Discord link is in the chat for my YouTube chat. Since I can't put commands there. Discord.gg/BayouLive. Just my username. That is the Discord server. Point and laugh. You were pointing and laughing as I fell. As someone who's never raided, you have no idea what's going on, but this one looks fun. This one is very fun. Can confirm. Long Dino Dong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. What a username. Tig will appreciate that one.
Decent competitor to Parasite.
Yeah, decent competitor to
See what they're
Parasite.
doing with Parasite.
That's what I was thinking.
Parasite.
By the way, you
Yeah,
don't have
it's-
to pull
what
me.
is-
I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah,
So
you're
Yeah, I
it's
think
not fun.
Parasite is what is it? Envious Arsenal is the catalyst.
You're.
Just kind of like, It's already got the holster mod thing, you know.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I think it's still pretty good, man. Be very good. For
I mean, yeah, you
damage
could probably.
rate.
Yeah, you could do a triple solar now instead of just the
Yeah.
solar holster. And I guess with the rocket pulse is getting nerfed, you
First
can
time
actually
turning
run
on
something
2K,
else.
like 2K resolution
to
for
go
my
with it.
stream. I always stream in 2K. So if you got the internet bandwidth for it, it's there. The
Like a funny
option's there.
pistol.
Nah.
Is this a raid? Yeah, you haven't played since 2023. Yeah, this is the newest raid in the game. It's called Desert Perpetual. And it has an epic version, so their first epic version of a raid launched along with it, where all of the encounters change
I guess I'll
and
climb.
the final boss is entirely different in a whole different
Somebody else
arena.
will do it.
Very, very, very good set of
Solar
raids.
Protect.
Good shit.
Power, please.
Long Dino Dong, if you ever want to do any raids or hop back into the game, we're more than happy to have you. Thanks for
I guess
following
that means
again.
Liv, Tech, and
Can't believe you didn't wait for me.
Rob on pillars.
Weird Penguin, what's up?
And then
Wait for you for
Zyra.
what?
Unless someone else wants to do pillars as well,
You
then
just
I
never turned it
can just take their job.
You stream on YouTube?
Like if
Yeah,
someone
I stream on
prefers
YouTube.
that, I don't really care.
We dual stream.
Yeah, I think if Zyrak wants to do a pillar, that's
We
okay.
dual
But
stream.
if Zilla says
Yeah.
he wants to, just tell him no.
Okay.
It's
You're
super
gonna
chill,
trust
active,
me
and people are
jumping
really
into a
nice.
stasis
Rarity on the
imp soon?
internet.
Well, yeah,
Thank you for
because
the
if
plug,
you jump
Major
into
Tool,
them,
for
you
the
fall to your
Discord.
death, and that will make me very.
I love the Discord server very, very much. Y'all are my favorite group of people, the best community in the whole entire world, and I mean it.
But I have a Mitre macro tool on me.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was totally paying attention to every single word that came out of y'all's mouths, of course. But what role am I
Oh,
doing?
okay, perfect.
Just towers, like usual. And then, like, Zyrak is going to do Minotaurs.
So you're gonna like put
and
me on a
do-
pole, and that's what you think I'm worth?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're the one that wants to get on a pole all the time. So I don't.
Whoa, damn.
It's not my decision. Not gonna lie. But no, here's the good part that I want to share with you. Zyrak is going to do Minotaur duty, and then Zilla is going to jump into the stasis imps and fall to his death. Which is very good.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic, really. Right, Zilla?
We're not gonna talk shit about Zilla though, because like Zilla is the most skilled and kind person in this group.
But he's a
Besides for
Titan.
Zyrak, of course, which is why both of their names start with Z, and they're the only two people in the in the group with Z names, because they are
Rude.
Z nicest.
Don't say true to that.
Wait, hockey emote, 2 hockey emotes, y'all. I just realized like it did hit me when I was reading the Bright Ingram focusing shit. My favorite part of the June 9th update might be getting the hockey emotes with Bright Ingram focusing, if they're part of the pool.
Wait, what do you mean focusing? You can focus Bright Ingrams? To get what you want? What the fuck?
Are you being stupid? Did you not read the article?
Not
Tech.
fully.
Tech, they mentioned it
don't
last
read
week.
anymore.
They mentioned it last week in the farewell.
Oh, yeah, no,
letter.
I definitely didn't read that one.
And then they mentioned it today in the TWAB. Yeah, so basically,
Going on with the action.
you're gonna get bright Ingrams, and it costs you 0 bright dust. So they're basically putting like everything in the game. Like if they want you to be able to complete your collections. So you're gonna be able to focus different categories: ships, sparrows, emotes, whatever, like accessories. So then,
Righto.
shaders. So then it's cost 0 bright dust to just like press the Ingram and decrypt it, and it'll give you a random thing you don't have. It will not drop duplicates, so it's like meant to finish the whole collection for you. You can do like 300, 600, or 900 bright dust. You can spend it and then like focus different rarity levels of like you could say I want this exotic emote, or I want like an exotic emote I don't already have, and then eventually that category will gray out because it'll imply that you already have all of them in the game. So
That's sick.
yeah, it's good shit.
Oh,
Richard!
okay, I definitely rallied up.
Sorry, I'm just seeing that. Zipper sent you a
Be
DM?
good or no?
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
look when I'm done.
we're fine.
I can't
I got chat.
check in the
What
middle
do I
of
have
a
to worry
reading
about?
hour. Rich. Rich, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. You know, you can say something in my chat and not put 5,000 bits with it. And I will still read it. You do know that, right? You don't say much here. Thank you for the 5,000
The
bits.
DPS
It's
will be
fucking
at bottom,
insane.
by the way.
Thanks, Richard.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Is everybody at their
Palace,
towers?
thanks for
and
following.
ready?
Welcome, welcome.
One second.
Lossy, welcome back. I'm sorry about the halves. I'm very, very, very sad for them.
Would you guys say
And my
that you're
goalie.
ready, Freddy, even?
I am ready.
Sad.
No, I wouldn't say I'm ready, Freddy.
I really hope he ends up up 0.9.
Okay, we're gonna wait for Tech to be ready, Freddy, then.
Okay. Oh my god, that's... Oh, never mind. Harpy was in the block itself. Okay, I'm feeling like Freddy now.
Okay, good, good, good. Alright, starting it up. Bottom box, 4th beat. Going up.
Zeus climbing is in the way of my boxes.
Alright, you can shoot middle box, 4th beat.
Red. Red Rack, thank you for the 5
Hang
gifted
on.
subs. Cypher,
top
thank you
box
for the
for me?
500 bits. Random ass level 5 hype train. My bad. My fault. Thank you so fucking much. Wasn't
Chronon
it
people, you guys good?
I think they moved during
got
the summer,
one.
yes. I think age and experience are gonna help the team a lot. They had a fantastic run, like magical ass run. I mean, they've won many games that they didn't deserve to win in terms of shots. They
Here
just
you come.
cannot get punched in the neck. They'll figure it out. I'm confident. I just hope. I just love Jakob Dovish very, 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 very much, and he will beat himself up for the rest of the time if he doesn't end it at 0.9
Oh my god,
for the
Roger
first
T,
time
crazy goes
the
stupid.
series in the last game. The score's not looking good, and I just hope for his sake that it ends with a good efficiency rating. I don't give a fuck about the rest of them. They're the reason that they're in this position. But I think the best move that the Canadians can make this summer is everyone's getting a little older, getting a little bit more experience. It's gonna be great.
We did it.
It's gonna be really
Yay, we did it.
like, of course they can fill gaps, right?
Oh,
But I don't
yeah.
think they need to make any major moves.
Yeah,
If I look at a team like Buffalo, you're like, Buffalo is significantly older. The Canadians are the youngest team in the history of the NHL to make it to the conference final. Like, they're gonna be okay.
Wait.
Buffalo, you're like, well, they need to make more moves. You gotta start talking about best options for them, because in a veteran team, it's like, okay, well, if it's not clicking for you, age and time aren't on your side. Need a center to play with Demi? For sure, yeah, they still don't have a 2C. Absolutely. Red Rack, thank you so much. Oh, Furia, I'm glad you got gifted a sub. I don't know if DJ's here or not. Red Rack, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Richard, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Cypher, thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate y'all. Palace, thanks for following again. Why did that fight look like old Strike Mission arenas? All brand new arenas. All brand new arenas. Can everyone else here live okay? Because she's a bit quiet. Am I quiet? If I am, I mean, we could change that. But I'm the loudest that I can be on my end. I just would have to make everything else lower. Sounds fine to you? Habs are fucked right now? Yeah.
Guardian down.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
Which, I mean, that's predictable. I just...
Excuse
my
me.
goalie heart will be very, 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 very sad for Jakob Dovish if he ends under... It might be over now, I don't know. If he ends under a 0.9 save percentage or has a lower efficiency rating than he's capable of, I'd be sad for him. Sounds fine on your phone? How's your light level in the 500s? Because it can get to that now. Long dino. Yeah. It's just where the current power level stands. It's pretty damn high. I hope you come back for the new update and then you game with us. We'd love to have you.
Oh!
Hi, Liv and everyone in chat. Hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day, Furia. Red Rack, you're not in the chat. You're a lurker, but seriously, thank you. Also, what the fuck order am I going in? I'm like not even paying attention to this. Let me get my shit together and get there real quick. To the final boss. Sam! My wife, I miss you. I miss you too. I miss you too, Sam. I'm excited to do more raids with you soon, hopefully. Please. Hello, Sam. Also, you will not believe this, Sam. You will not believe this. Walla came into my chat last night. Say Walla, bro. I don't know if you're familiar. And he called himself Stinky. So, crazy news, breaking news. Not familiar with him actually. Yeah, he's I'll have to show you his content sometimes. Yeah. I'll be honest, they're playing with zero stress right now and they seem to be playing better or just playing for fun. Usually works. Usually works. Having a good day? Hope you're having a great time too, Liv. Thanks, Furia. Thanks for being here.
Who would like to do what?
Zip! Who should be fucking asleep right now?
I will dunk again.
I actually don't care what plate I'm on, so whatever. Y'all pick your roles. I'll do whatever y'all
Guardian
pick.
down.
Zip, thank you
Done,
so
please.
much for the gifted sub to
I will
Sam.
dunk.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay. Zilla, do you have a preference?
No,
I
I'll
think
do
women
whatever.
should choose last, don't y'all think?
Yeah,
I thought
of
they were
course.
supposed to choose first. You know, ladies first.
Nah, not this woman.
Nope.
Not this one in particular.
hmm
Okay, right. So all the men, yo, go ahead. Choose your mechanics.
I'm dunking.
Okay,
also
so
dunking.
Zyrak and Tech on right plate.
Yeah.
Who else? Go ahead, men. Men first.
You know, I
Red!
comes
They already
before
picked.
you in the alphabet, so Zilla should really pick first.
Red, you're
I'll
not
do
talking
left
in my
plate,
chat.
mine color.
Speak! Just kidding, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Thank you
then
so
I'll do
much
middle.
for the 10 gifted subs. That's crazy.
So
Thank
Rob
you.
and Liv on stun.
Person who will
Rip.
not speak in my chat. Thank you so much, Red. Really, really appreciate it. Wait, I'm doing left plate?
Yeah, stunning.
Oh my, I have
Yeah, you
never
gotta
done
go.
left. Wait, I'm stunning?
Okay, would you like to do middle plate or stun?
I could stun if you want to do mind mechs, Liv.
Don't you like to stun, Zoo?
It does pad my damage.
Does pad your damage. So I'm gonna be middle plate.
Okay. I'm on stun duty.
Thanks, men. Oh, hello, Red.
No worries.
Hi. Thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you.
Oh, let me go touch this cube.
Suffering and Salvation's Edge. Salvation's Edge. I haven't done it in way too long, and I really want to do a Salvation's run. Maybe we do that this weekend, Sam.
Why?
Liv sounded like Marathon when she shouted "Speak."
Just standing on my head over there.
Red, thank you, thank you, thank
And I
you.
know
Seriously.
you.
Yeah.
You couldn't be happier.
Nice.
Trust me.
Wait, all the
there's
men
only
group
one
together,
liar
and the
I've ever
woman
had
has to
shout
be on the
out for
plate by herself.
self-destructive impulses.
You
Yeah.
chose this.
Because you don't need a man?
Oh, good for me.
Strong and independent.
But
Drum roll.
men ain't shit. I don't need them. Long Dino. I see the penguin jersey. Anonymous, thank you for lurking. Yeah. Oh, you said I sounded like Marasov when I said speak. Jazz, what's up? Yeah, I also love Salvation. It is such a fucking good raid. So good. I miss it.
Bad day to be a
I haven't done
Hydra.
it in a while.
Let's go on plates.
Oh.
On plates, friends.
Oh. Second.
Alright. Sorry. Actually, I should get quick. What would it take for you to delete your entire vault? Nothing. Because I have free will. So I don't have to do that.
Late.
Long Dino, are you a Penguins fan?
I don't think I have buff.
You don't have buff?
I don't have buff,
Oh,
yeah.
shit. Okay.
No.
You get it?
I'm going back to middle. One sec.
Come on, left.
On plate.
There we go.
Here you go. Okay, I'm going to the back. Oh, wait. I think that's blue. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Color is blue.
Left mid,
Bad.
Bad. Yep.
right to our right here,
Good.
Good.
and then back left.
Good.
Also good. Alright, they are down. Saxon, thanks for lurking. The king's got rents? Yeah. Yeah. Did you see my DM? No, Sam, but I will check
Yeah,
it.
for a minute.
And I will answer it first because you're my wife and the top.
Yeah.
Carolina Hurricanes are your favorite in the Metro? You mean the
Come the
Pittsburgh
chickens.
Penguins? But yeah, I'm excited for the Hurricanes.
no
to
one's
beat
on the
Vegas,
left side.
hopefully.
Oh, shit.
What?
Chickens on the loose. Sure.
Yeah, we had no one went to the left side, chicken.
That sounds like a man's problem, isn't it? No, I'm just kidding. Are you going to
I
GCX?
was. He was painful.
Maybe? I wasn't gonna, but now I feel like everyone who I asked if they were going to try to decide if I was going, who said no, is now going.
Jumping.
JP Chill, what's up? Try easy. I'm glad you got to the sub.
Oh,
I think the women messed up.
Yeah, we gotta.
How'd the woman mess up?
that's
What?
fine.
3, 2,
We're
1.
ready.
Oh, I see. I'll jump on a different pool. White.
Left. Right in front of us.
Good, good.
Yep, good.
Down.
Far left, going around the pillar.
I can't see
Coming
it.
around the pillar now.
Good, 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 good.
Is also down. Final boss fight? Yeah, final boss fight. Wall and I are going. If you go, we'd love to have you come with us for a dinner today. Yes! No, I really need to. I don't even fucking remember what date
Chickens.
that's happening. I know it's soonish. But I do want to go. So I'm gonna try to go. For sure. JP Chill, how you doing?
Nice.
Okay. We can go to this other pool where the
Yeah.
woman messed up last time. 3, 2, 1. It is red.
Middle, in front of us.
Good,
Down.
Middle, right.
good.
Good.
It's also down. Dunk him in
Wait,
the
who's gonna-
damage.
Who can run during DPS?
I wouldn't really trust me with that responsibility at this current moment. I could hypothetically done. I can help.
Anybody-
You done?
I'm ready. I can
Thank you, Zyrak.
Zyrak, you are such a selfless king. And your damage will be greatly missed because it is the only reason Zoo's not running is because he wants to have more damage than you.
Yeah,
Zoo
seems
ran
like,
yesterday and
How?
still.
Yeah, I ran yesterday. Okay,
And still had
I'm a
almost
team player.
200K.
Right.
it's fine. See, you know. Okay, wait.
So it has nothing to do with your damage number at all.
No. No.
Right. Zyrak, I like your
But-
gritty. Good gritty.
But everybody does know that having a higher damage makes you a better person.
Makes you a better person.
Okay,
Yeah.
Cross.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd agree, I think, right?
Yeah, no, he definitely agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, holy shit. Wait, yeah, y'all stand?
You have to do it.
Yeah, I know I'm
Yeah.
doing it. I'm just waiting for them to tell me which side. Okay. Okay, on go. Okay. Perfect. I have to change my transition lighting so fucking bad.
Brings up. Blue.
Oh. Probably.
Stop. Blue guy. It's white. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, good. Oh, I mean.
No, that's okay.
Oh, no.
That's crazy.
Oh, actually, that's
He literally said, "Oh, good."
You did just say higher damage equals better person after Tig used Terrible only, so you're calling Tig a bad person last night?
Well, no,
Yeah.
because Terrible was the better damage.
Right, okay, go back.
It cared.
Good save, good save, good save.
It was July 24th, 25th? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, maybe that actually works better than what I thought. You're going to ask? This is the only raid that let me purchase something from the Bungie rewards? Yeah, I'm not clear, but agree.
Yay, we did it.
Yay!
Yay.
That was pretty fast. Oh my goodness, we're one step closer to Teraba. How many
Real
spoils
space
do I
is
have?
stabilizing again. It's done, Guardian.
Guys,
The damage
The
was
Vex here was sifting for the
99k?
locations of other
Guys.
sapient gravitic anomalies.
What's up?
I did.
you get world
If I
motivation?
did
The other
3 more
members of the
encounters, I'd
Nine.
be able to buy Teraba.
This one was commanded to trade the places of today's Earth with the Earth of my time.
Do you know what that
It
means?
failed and was punished.
That you're gonna be short 3 encounters to get
will
terrible.
not accept a second failure.
Well, there
You
are.
get spoils from Garden.
I haven't done the only secret. I don't even think you can get spoils from Garden. Can you get it from the weekly featured raid? I just think this is the most efficient one because you get 80
Probably.
per run. But
No,
what was I gonna
this is
say?
definitely
I didn't
good.
do any of the secret chests except for Val though, so I know that there's some spoils I can go around to get. But I don't know about 65 of them, but there are spoils to be gotten. What is the
Liv,
featured
how are
raid?
you? How are you 3 away if I'm 3 away? I started with more spoils than you.
I'm at 175 spoils, so it'd be 3 plus like a secret chest. Yeah. Yeah. 3 plus a secret chest. I don't even know how many spoils you can get a week from secret chest, but I know it's I mean, it's not an insignificant number. And then once I get Teraba, you have to get them back because you're gonna be able to buy shit during.
Well, Pantheon will
such
probably
things.
drop spoils. 'cause the
Pantheon
last
will
one
drop
did.
spoils for sure too. Yeah.
The update
I
also
wish-
dropped June 9th. You know,
I
so
wish.
that's what it meant.
Yup, true. I do wish Salvation's Edge was the featured raid this week, if it's not, because that would drop spoils, and I haven't done SE in a really long time, and that's what the raid I feel like doing this weekend. So,
I
what,
agree.
what is the featured raid? I need to check. I don't even know how the fuck you check these days. Is it somewhere in the?
Is there actually a featured raid
Like,
still? I thought it was just always
Yeah,
does
they got rid of
respectable.
that system.
There is no featured raid, so the only place you can get spoils is
Well, no, you
DPS.
can get
I
you
thought
can
you
get
got
spoils. You can get spoils on other runs, but you can only get them once.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
so I would get spoils from SE, just probably not 80. Is it, what is it, 5 per encounter?
Yeah, you might get like 20 at the most. 25.
Yeah. Yeah, DP is just like, if you're farming spoils, I mean, 80 per run is actually crazy. Good night, gamer. Good night, Long Dino.
Does that
Good night,
mean we're
good
doing
night.
another DP?
If you want to. We actually don't have to do the whole
I
thing.
might.
We could even do whatever the fastest encounter is 3 times. I don't care if we do the full raid.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, either way.
Okay.
Get rid of the rest.
I think the fastest encounter is probably, pole dancer bitch, right? Mr. Chicken?
Old dancer bitch.
Do you think so,
Yeah. Chicken's fastest, yeah. You just farm him 3 times.
I thought if it's not the featured, you only get loot in the first run, then spoils on every run after. Oh wait, for real, Jazz? I have no idea how the current system works because I'm never looking for spoils, so I don't pay attention to spoils drops at all. The Conflux's chest and first secret chest on 3 characters is 30 spoils in 7 minutes? Someone would have to show me that. I don't know how to get
Vitally update Teraba.
the Vault of Glass secret chest. Silver Blaze, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Again, I'm always
Wait, how
so
much
full on
do you
spoils
guys
that
need
I
again?
never pay attention.
You said 80?
I need 65. So 3 encounters and
Oh,
then like
okay.
some random chest that I go get.
Well, we could add the challenge on for 5 extra, and the challenge is super easy too.
The challenge for chicken bitch. Wait, what is the challenge again?
Yeah. It's just you need to have a different person activate the nodes, so the dunkers the Minotaur people just come up with me and they get the first 2. That's it.
Oh.
It's literally no different.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. It's a post-temp checkpoint on VOG. I think you can get that checkpoint from Checkpoint Bot though. I think.
To throw on cut
The featured raids give loot every time. Pretty sure that's how it works. I thought what
This
they're trying
guy.
to say is the
This
featured raid
guy.
system is gone and there are no
Hella
more featured
jokes.
raids.
Holy.
I don't know if that's true though.
More spoils, right?
No.
But it's inefficient because then we have to 2-phase.
Yeah,
like a
exactly.
talk
That's
show.
why we're not doing it.
Yeah, that's the only reason. Just because we have to 2-phase.
Understandable.
Wait, what did you say about the talk show?
Get him a talk show.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I don't know what that means.
the comedians host
know what
talk
that means?
shows.
Oh my gosh.
Just 'cause you got
Right.
To get a load of this
So
crap,
you can
like,
be
you can
explaining that
go-
too.
Yeah.
Toys better go to
Yeah,
bed. It's your
yeah,
birthday
no, I feel so
tomorrow.
much-
Okay, I know you're saying you're not excited. Not a lot of people care about their birthdays. Maybe they have poor memories on their birthdays. I get it. I get it. I'm kind of in that boat with you sometimes. But birthdays are fun. Birthdays are fun. You should celebrate. You should do something that you enjoy, whether it's a game. Please look at the allergic reaction that is happening right now on my arm because I didn't take my allergy meds. So every time I touch my own skin, it will just like immediately turn red. Sorry, that was completely unrelated. I hope you do something that you enjoy, even if it's just gaming, relaxing, watching a new TV show, getting food that you like. I don't know. There's ways to make your birthday enjoyable, and you should celebrate because you deserve it. And happy early birthday. Val's first chest is easy. We did that, Giu. Yeah, we did. I got the 15 from the first Val encounter. That's the only one I did. I started at 0 spoils yesterday, and I'm at 175. So you get them fast. Like doing DP is literally 80 per run, so it's pretty easy. What the fuck are you allergic to? Air? I'm on prescription allergy meds, so if I don't take them every 24 hours, if I don't take them every 24 hours, this is, I forget what it's called. It's a condition where, like, if I scratch because I'm itchy, because I'm having an allergic reaction, every single part of my skin that I touch will just become red and raised like this. It looks terrible. So I have prescription allergy medication, and I am incredibly itchy right now, and it's very uncomfortable. But to answer your question of what I'm allergic to, pretty much the air, yeah. Most environmental pollutants, dust, so trees, grass, a lot of flowers. Because I'm allergic to grass, and I have guinea pigs, and they eat hay. Hay is dried grass, so allergic to hay. Cats, dogs, most animals. Chlorine. So, like, I can only go in saltwater pools. What else? I don't fucking know. Like, the common ones. The common non-food allergies. I'm allergic to them. You got piggies? I do, Jas. I do. I love them so much.
Down.
Nail polish? Oh, yeah. Like the purple of my nails? Thanks! It's my favorite color. I love them. Should change your name to Bayou Bubble, girl. What the fuck? What do you mean, Bubble? You have complexes, CP? Wait, do you, Ricky? Is that where a chest is? Or are you just saying farm complexes for spoils? Is that what you're saying? You need to be covered in bubble wrap. You're fucking telling me. If I go 24 hours and 5 minutes without taking my allergy medication, this happens. And because I usually take it around 9 p.m., I've been itchy for the last 54 minutes. So it'd be like that sometimes. It's actually unbelievably uncomfortable. Could I have gotten my allergy meds? Sure. But I'm like really used to being in this state. And what I need to do is, and what I'm like long overdue on doing, it's pretty genetic. Like my sister has identical allergies to me, and we both developed them around like 15 or 16 years old. Because I grew up with cats and dogs and all kinds of animals around me, and I never really had that sort of reaction. Started developing pretty severe allergies when I was 16, and then my sister, she's younger than me, started developing the same set of allergies when she was 16. Allergies can be pretty genetic, but she started getting, so we're both allergic to chlorine, but she is a very competitive swimmer, so that wasn't really in the cards for her. So the second that she started developing the allergies, she went on like, you can get a daily allergy shot, and you dose it yourself. Oh, I thought I had an egress short on. You dose it yourself, so you inject yourself like every day at home. And if you do the shot every single day for 2 years, you will not have any allergies anymore. Crazy shit. Science. Really cool how they work. I'm intrigued by them. It's overdue that I do them. Like, my quality of life would be significantly improved if I did them. I could have started 10 years ago and it would have been this wouldn't be a problem anymore. But the thought of like injecting myself at home it just kind of I don't like it. So if I got over that, it'd be probably really good for my quality of life. Because holy shit, I'm allergic to everything, and it is fucking miserable, yo. She just doesn't know the references. Oh yeah, Calder, I just know 0 movie references, so it's not you, it's me. You don't think you did the last 2 raids? You should Join the Discord. Do them with us, Dids. Not the sniper shot tech. It's commitment. I mean, she didn't have a choice. She was a swimmer, so she would get like every time she was in the water. Please look at my arms. Oh wait, this arm's not that bad. No, yeah, it is. It is for sure bad. All of this is red and raised right now. But she didn't have a choice. Like, what are you gonna do? Not swim? Like, swimming was her entire life. So she started those shots, and then while she was adapting, she was on allergy medication. But I never did them, even though I could have done them, because I was a pussy bitch when I was the age where they were first offered to me. Powdered matcha. I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, the men are ready.
Sounds like you have eczema. Eczema's totally different. I do have eczema. Totally different though. These are allergies. It wouldn't just be my arms. It's literally anywhere. Like if I touch my neck, it's gonna happen to my neck. If I touch my face, it's gonna happen to my face. If I did this to my face right now, you will see red marks on my face. It would be torso, legs, anywhere. It's all over.
And she ran away from
Eczema is a totally different situation. That is not necessarily related to allergies. It's usually just related to like dry skin and
Let's do this.
a mixture of like heat or humidity or whatever.
Leroy.
Different. And you can use like hydrocortisone to
I can't believe that video was staged. I
fix
thought it was real
eczema.
for so long.
That wouldn't work for allergies.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
Also, hello,
But,
Dyer.
you know, it is the
Also, hi,
internet.
J12. Don Falcon. You
Really
take a
just
week
a
allergy med,
reenactment.
but if I'm
But
bad, I'm allowed to
it
take
did
2 in a day.
happen. It's just they
You don't know of
reenacted it.
anything you're allergic to? That probably means that you're not allergic to much, so congratulations.
another one.
Truly.
Yeah.
There are
You're
many.
allergic to poison
many blue
ivy?
balls.
Everyone is. That's a human thing.
Alright, DPS
Sumac
will
and
be in
pesto.
middle.
You're probably allergic to
Is everybody ready
pine
at their
nuts,
towers?
which are a
Yep.
key ingredient in
Is
pesto.
everyone ready, Freddy?
Yes.
Ready.
Okay, here we go. Starting up. Bottom box
Pine nuts
for
are a
me.
pretty common allergy.
Don't forget your buff, guys.
I'm stupid and I'm also deaf and I shot early. My bad.
Okay. Try again.
Fix my ears.
Got it.
You see middle box 4B? Middle box 4B. Try again.
That was me not avoiding the chicken.
Try
All
again.
good.
I got chicken in my
Guardian down.
fix. Ooh, got it.
Let's go. Zilla, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
He
coming,
see.
I
I mean,
fell off.
looks like he died. So,
Really?
do you ask someone if they're okay when they die?
Wait, guys.
Got it.
Wait, guys. And next one, top
Put pine
box
nuts in my
4B.
chicken salad. It'd be so sad if someone looked for pine nuts. Pine nuts are so good. But they are a pretty common.
I have to start it immediately.
And they are
My
in a lot of
timer's too
pesto.
low.
And people
Run on people, are you good?
know that they will find it.
Yeah, I'll have to get one.
You can get
Damage
pine
trees.
nut free pesto though. Whoever said that, you're not actually allergic to pesto. You're allergic to something in pesto. You can always work around that. Aksa! Aksa, thank you so much. Oh, I'm wondering why I'm deaf. I have one headphone in, so I'm only hearing one half of the audio in the game.
Oh, you have.
That'd be why I can barely hear the fucking heartbeat situation happening. Aksa! Oh my goodness, I hope you're doing well. 10 months of Gators and Gaming. Happy to see the community you've built. Thank you for being here for so long. I really, really appreciate you, Aksa. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Cilantro tastes like soap?
Yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah,
I fell off because I
you're a
jumped
super taster. Is what that is.
early
Always good.
before they got it.
I'm allergic to raw tomato and no one takes it seriously?
Oh, it's 30?
Oh.
That's not
Maybe you can
true.
get
People take
40
it
at
seriously.
5
You're
feet.
probably allergic to the seeds of certain
Oh,
fruits.
that must be, yeah.
So like people who are allergic to tomato seeds, or I guess you could be allergic to an enzyme that's cooked off with raw tomatoes, but you wouldn't just be allergic to raw tomatoes. You'd be allergic to that enzyme present in other fruits, but we don't often cook other fruits. So if you're someone who like your mouth starts burning, or you feel like you're having an allergic reaction in your mouth when you eat fruit, there's an enzyme in fruit that a lot of people are allergic to, and so you can't eat certain fruits without feeling like shit. Dry air gives you a breakout. I mean, you could have environmental allergies. I know a lot about food allergies because I'm a food scientist and I'm a food nerd. But don't ask me about environmental allergy specifics because I'm not an allergist. Oh yeah, we're farming this encounter.
Yeah.
You got 30 spoils from that, right?
Let me see. Yes. Good job, Zoo. You're so
Yeah, so
smart. You know a lot of numbers, Zoo.
I do. Like 3 and 0.
Like
Those are,
3 and
good
0
numbers.
and 30.
Yeah, like put them together and it's 30.
That's crazy. Yeah.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
at least 3 different numbers.
At minimum, yeah. And he also was counting backwards from 10 earlier, so
It's true. It's true. It took me many years, but
it's more numbers than I know, yeah.
Yeah.
What can't he do?
Pineapple does that to you? Yeah, that's pretty
Oh,
common.
you know. Just, yeah.
Show you live, can I get that, Gary? Yes. Yeah. Join. Put your name in the Discord for whatever raid. Is it true that pineapple have enzymes that can eat flesh? Like, yes and no. No, that's not gonna happen to you. Literally at all. I would take like an ungodly amount of pineapples somehow sitting on your flesh for long enough to do that. Like, hypothetically, yeah, but like, no. No. It's the equivalent of someone being like, you know, this particular chemical is
we
bad
said
for
the
you,
essence.
so don't ever eat this kind of food because it has this substance that should be banned. And it's like, well, no, we actually have tolerance levels that are set by the FDA or whatever governing health agency is in your country, and you would have to eat so many pounds of that food that you would first die of a consumption issue. You would literally die before that chemical that you're avoiding in a food that exists in that food, or maybe a pesticide that's sprayed on it, whatever, like before that would have a negative health effect on you, you would die. So yeah, if you are able to buy a food in a grocery store, there ain't nothing on that food that is going to cause damage to your health. Hide your mom though. Oh, mom, only moms, you're safe. Don't eat me. Yeah, no, Flesh Weasel. Oh my god, his name's Flesh. Flesh Weasel, you're safe. Your mom. Netto. High Cook Dino. Pleb. You used to work in food prep at Whole Foods back in undergrad. You miss eating a ton of free fresh cut fruit. Yeah. I hate the airport. Oh my god, Alexander, I hope you have a good vacation. Darkstar, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Pineapples eat you when you eat them? No, that's just a myth. What
Full-time
the
streamer.
hell? Oh, yeah, right, because I
Full-time
didn't reset. My bad, we could have been done by now.
For real.
Yeah.
My mom and
Probably.
sister are allergic to gluten. My aunt has different food allergies. I'm hoping I don't develop any. Usually food allergies are from birth, so you're probably good. Usually. Environmental allergies you develop like over time, but usually if you're allergic to a certain kind of food, you know that from birth. Sometimes food allergies become less severe over someone's lifespan, but pretty rare for you to randomly develop one. You're already fighting. Uh-oh. Summon the dino with the power of Glorp. Right. Likely thing to happen. Starting back at 5, you gotta start somewhere, Darkstar. Thanks for being here. Do y'all wanna, like, tab back into the game? Como CD say, exit your inventories? Oh my god,
I'm
you
here.
did it.
Not in it.
Oh,
I
y'all were
think
playing
the way you
Marathon?
say that is Tango un gato en mi pantalones.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll say that next time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
Can
know
you
you
repeat
spoke
that right now?
fluent Spanish.
Yeah. So Tango un gato en mi pantalones.
Okay.
That's it.
Right.
That's how you ask people to tab back into the game. Yeah.
Right, okay. I will definitely remember that for next time.
Yeah. I'm here to help.
Does that mean your cat is in my pants?
No, it means tab
No?
back into the game.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Yeah.
Did you use Google Translate for that one, Zoo? Or are you
No. I
fluent?
just knew that one. Yeah, I'm fluent.
You knew
But only in that.
you knew get out of your inventory and tab back into the game in Spanish?
Yeah.
He's had to
But
use
only
that a
that.
lot. He does prepare a lot, so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, we're fine. I was like, did I select feats? No, we're good. We're chill. All good. Don't worry. Lossy. I mean, the man plays a lot of Destiny. Where's Les? Asleep. That guy goes to bed at like 9 p.m. A beautiful Spanish poem. Y'all don't make me say something in Spanish. I don't know Spanish. I don't know how to read it either, so I'm not saying that word out loud. What is that? I see cat in. I'm trying to read that Spanish. Something about a cat. Love some hello. He said something about like having a cat in something, right? Like he did not say to tab out of your inventory. There's no way he said that. No way. Baby attack. Yeah, I think he said cat is in my pants. Un gato es in mi pantalones. Why did he say that? Sepla, what's up? Hello, hello. Wait, Sam, do you? Wait, you said gator in your pants? Or no? Your dad was intolerant of chocolate? Yeah. That is actually more common than you'd think. Intolerances aren't allergies, though, so plenty of people still, like,
Clipping that.
eat it, even though it makes them uncomfortable.
Delete that.
Plenty of people eat fruit,
Nope.
even though they have, like, an
I'm so
intolerance
glad I
to
got to
fruit.
contribute to that.
No, please delete that.
People drink dairy or eat dairy
No,
even
wait,
though they have
fuck.
an intolerance to dairy. Because there's a difference between like a
Guardian down.
like a
Guardian
fatal
down.
food allergy and just an intolerance to a food, which definitely has negative effects with like plenty of people do it regardless. So. Since when do you know Spanish, Dark Loss? Since when? I have a cat in my pants. Yeah, no, I'm assuming that that's what he said. You don't speak Spanish well, Sam? Is that what you're saying? I don't speak Spanish. I'm guessing what y'all are saying. I'm doing my best to read it. I know how to read French. I don't know how to read Spanish. Oh, Dark Loss, look at you knowing a lot of languages. My mom is not something live, is what Calder said. Oh no, Sam's testing me. So I don't speak French well, but I can read it pretty well, Jess. Good morning, P. Good morning. Sam is saying something about me being her wife and my Spanish being perfect and that I could do no wrong, of course, because, well, I'm her wife and she loves me. That's what Sam's saying. Right, Sam? Talking about her Spanish class and her class and professor being difficult. Oh, okay. That was my second guess. If I had a second guess, that's exactly what I would have said next. So, your mom's not safe with Liv. I knew you said something about your mom's and Liv. Oh, fuck! I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm saving this shit. Oh, almost. Actually, almost. That was kind of impressive. Yokiro? I don't know what that means. Yokiro Taco Bell. Mi novia es perfect? Okay, that's my wife is perfect, right? Dude, the past 2 days, I've gotten the last 3 subroutines I need to be able to do compiler. Wait, you still haven't done compiler, Isaac? Isaac! Oh my god, they're trying to kill me. Isaac, you'll love it. You'll love it. It's a fun-ass time. Good loot, too. Good loot. Oh, look at Rich talking to everyone something. Do any of y'all speak Spanish like for real, like not like Zeus Spanish?
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand it.
What
Wait,
the hell?
you do tech?
Same. Yeah,
You're lying.
that's crazy. How
Tech,
did I
just
know
don't
what he
whether-
meant?
Like, I don't know whether to believe you or not because the.
Wait.
How did I know what he meant then when he said that?
Oh, yeah, maybe you weren't telling a lie. Maybe.
What do you mean by zoo Spanish, though?
Where you
What's that
said
supposed to
I have a cat in my pants or whatever the fuck you said.
That's not what I said. I
That
said
is literally what
I
you
said
said.
what the translation for get ready for the fire team.
Right.
Wait, is chat calling me a liar?
Compiler
No, I think
gun?
that's
Oh,
just
hell
Liv.
no, Durandal, you tweaking?
I did not
Toxic
see
woman,
anyone
alright.
say you were a liar.
Yeah, toxic woman
Literally
behavior.
everyone called you out. Yep, everyone.
Literally.
No.
Evo Rocks, thanks for following. Welcome to the community.
fluent.
I'm
It was
Ricky
accurate.
Spanish says, yes,
Wasn't
I can
a lie.
speak Spanish.
See,
I
right
agree,
there.
Sam.
Actually,
We're
he's
believing
right.
that
That's
guy.
exactly what he said.
Christian, hello.
Thanks, chat.
Actually, he's right. That's exactly what he said. Fuck, Lapdolus. Savage is in the house. Where? Can I meet her? He meant is crazy.
Why you punch me? Okay, I'm blocking
Can
it.
y'all stop testing with Spanish? I don't know how to read it. I'm like
Oh, shit.
trying to read
Oh,
these
shit.
chats.
Hang on.
And like,
Hang on,
I
no
think
punch
I know
okay,
what you're
okay, now
saying.
you punch.
Using context clues / some of the words are kind of similar.
Yeah.
in French.
Okay. Wait. Stop. No. Hang on. Okay. Now.
Zoo is a
Yeah.
stupid
Yeah.
bitch. Is that what you said, Alexander?
Wait. Okay. Stop.
Seinfeld, thanks for following. Welcome to the community.
Okay.
Did you just call me a bitch, Chief?
Yeah. Wait.
Did you see the video of the voice actor for Sabbath they made? I did, Jas. It was great.
There you go.
It was great.
Any starters?
Tech baiting with truth and lies like Sabbath.
Yeah. Here we go.
Zoo's
Nodding.
Spanish is fucking
Somebody
terrible, is
accused
what
you of
Dark
liking
Lost
to
said.
smell feet, too.
Google Translate says he said, I like to smell feet.
Who likes what?
Oh, don't have that.
Well, I'm asking what was said. I don't even know.
Yeah, I
what-
have literally no context. You just came in and said that.
I was reading chats about what people were saying in Spanish because I don't know how to speak Spanish. And someone
Oh.
said, Google Translate says, he said, I like to smell feet. I'm not really sure who they're talking about, but someone said that.
Wait, that's crazy. You don't know how to speak Spanish? That's crazy, dude. It's like one of the easiest languages to learn. Just learn it.
You know what? Valid.
Well, friends, is everybody ready, Freddy?
Yes.
To get started. We're
Texas
starting
are
in
gonna
middle, by the way.
fucking call me stupid.
Starting it up. Don't forget your buffs, and don't fall down this time, Zil. My head.
Got it.
Middle box for the beat. Okay. Middle box for the beat.
I mean, I did the first one. I didn't know if we were right now.
Yeah, I don't think it works.
Oh.
We got it.
Alright, top box for the beat. Top box for the beat. Alright,
Nail.
Chronon people, are you ready?
We're grabbing Chronon.
Yeah, just pick one up.
It'd be a stupid, not one stupid. Thank you, Sam.
Direct grip.
Thank you.
Rolling in. So, yeah. Expediting our Chronons. Yeah.
Doing it then.
Many feet, what's up? Why am I seeing this many people speaking Spanish? I don't know. Because they like to cause me confusion. Or they're teaching me Spanish by moving first to the language I don't know. I'm putting the pieces together. I mean, I never took Spanish class, though. I took a lot of years of French. I come from a very, very, very French city. Like, very French. So, French is like, honestly, I think more people took French in my high school than Spanish. Do I regret? Like, I sort of regret learning French in the sense that I think Spanish is much more useful in America. In general,
Some would
like,
say muy
America's just
bien.
not a very French country, but, whatever. I can, like, probably read some Spanish only because there are some just similarities between
People
French and
let
Spanish.
me pick up my spoils.
You should get them
Damn.
regardless.
If you're
No, it
full-
says I'm at 223.
yeah, if it's more than you can hold, you have to scrap them until it lets you pick them all up at once. Like it
That's
doesn't.
Crazy.
I can't
carry
do
you
that
up to the
now.
top.
Oh shit! And I only have 5 more to get. So if we did another one, I wouldn't be able to pick it up.
Well, you can dismantle them because it dismantles one by one. So
Are you
have to
positive
just
right now?
dismantle.
If I dismantle
Yeah.
the stack, you're farming on my account.
I just dismantled a spoil to check it goes 224 or
Oh my god, I almost had a
225.
fucking heart attack. Okay, so dismantle down to 210, and then we'll do a last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super.
So go to your
stupid that it
postmaster.
doesn't
No,
just
no more
talk
spoils
about-
in postmaster.
Very dumb.
Doesn't work anymore.
Oh, yeah, because you have to.
What have you taken?
That's why I was at a pod number for so long.
One is male, one is female. So you want to say, oh, Senior Zoo. Hold up. Senior Zoo is a fucking stupid bitch, not intelligent at all, and a little stupid. I think that's what Sam said.
I'm gonna tweet it.
I would
DMG.
agree.
See if that's fixed.
At least you can dismantle them one by one. But I think it's because they stopped allowing overflow into the postmaster, so... I mean, it should obviously just cap your spoils, but... Alright, one last one.
Wait, what?
One last one.
No, you have 240, don't you?
No.
So it's 30.
No, I had 235 at the end of that. And Rob had 223. So we couldn't pick
Yeah,
them
but no-
up.
Yeah, but aren't they in your postmaster?
They don't go to postmaster. That's not a thing anymore. That ended like 2 years ago.
Hmm.
Yeah. If they still went to your postmaster, I'd have fat stacks of 240 in my postmasters. 'Cause it's not like I ever spend my spoils. I think the last time I spent spoils was to try to... Maybe I bought like 1 or 2 Epic Desert Perpetual shotguns or some shit, but...
I see, I see.
What are y'all talking about in this goddamn chat? I feel like I'm out of the loop. I want to know. I want to be in. What are they saying?
Yeah, because I was going to try to buy Acreus from the tower for so long, and it was always like, oh, I'm short. And I was like, I've run dozens of DP. How am I still not at max? And yeah, that's doesn't talk well.
Okay, Mocha. What's up, Banton?
Yeah,
It's
pretty
been
sure
a
I was
while.
at
How you doing?
235
Why are we saying
I
plink
was
and poink and other
raiding at
variations?
least once
And
or
punk?
twice a week.
Oh, because Tech made
And I was
a
always
spelling
curious,
error.
like, why I
We should
was
continue to make
at
fun
an
of him
odd
then.
number.
How's to do your daily Spanish Duolingo? What if I told you that Duolingo is straight ass? I have an app for you that's better for Spanish. That a lot of my friends have learned Spanish on. Duolingo is a lot of PR. Not very proven results behind it. You certainly can learn words, but there are a lot of like there's so much psychology that has gone into how adults best learn language and like develop language skills. And the way that Duolingo's model works is for short-term memorization and like pieces of sentences, but never actually like practicing the skill in the best possible way to become fluent in a language. So Duolingo makes people like pay forever and ever and ever because you could have like a fucking 1,500 day Duolingo streak and you're not fluent in the language. Because like it's just a fun game. It's better than nothing, right? Like you know words, you start to be able to piece together things over time, but it's just like it's like more of a mobile game. But there are really, really, really good language learning apps. Like really good. It helps you recall stuff you forgot. Yeah, Duolingo doesn't teach you any grammar. Exactly. Yeah. Our jobs. What if we like ass? Asking for a friend? Well, I like ass too, yeah, for sure. But not in my language learning scenarios. There's a I'll get you the name of the app. I found it and then I no longer have it on my phone. I never learned Spanish. I really wanted to learn. So I was like half committed to doing that about 2 years ago and then it just like never worked. I was working my ass off then. I didn't have time. But Ian learned Spanish, and Ian's fiance learned Spanish from that app, and a couple of my other friends too.
Oh, thank you.
And they're like incredibly
Thanks,
fluent
Zilla.
now, like really
so nice of you.
fluent. Actually, so impressed. But I'll get the app. We'll make Ian tell us. Kill. What's up, Bessie? Kill. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub at tier 3. Thank you for the massive tier 3. I appreciate you. What's up, Kill? Just marry someone who speaks another language. You'll pick it up after a few years. Yeah, that's a good method too, of course. I was fluent when I studied abroad in
Stay
Spain,
open.
so it's been helping to remember. Okay, so you were already fluent, Calder. Yeah. Yeah. Our tops. What's up? Rob knows Italian. I would like to
Oh, wow, I just walked right up
not
here.
relearn
Wow.
French. No, relearn French. I guess is a,
Plastic.
like if I already spent a bunch of time learning the language, and at one point like I could speak it like relatively well. I'd say I wouldn't say I was like fully fluent, because immersion is the best way to like do that. But I could certainly speak in conversations and understand it, and that's like gone. Especially with speed. Like I can read French, but having a conversation with someone who's speaking French, I'd be like, look, I picked up about 4 words of that sentence that you said. Can you slow it down for me a lot? So I need to be immersed in French again, I think. AKA, I need to move to Quebec. And then spend like a year there, and then I'm good. Then you're stuck with a person. It's crazy.
Have no ban. No brave banners.
She wants to be immersed? Yes. Is there something wrong with that? Wait, that's where you're from, Jazz? Do you live in Quebec still?
Give me like 2 seconds, guys.
Why are you making fun of me, Dark Gloss?
Oh, okay.
We're talking French or Quebec French, because that's 2 different French. Fair. You're from Montreal? Dark Gloss is also from Quebec. Hello, Hannah. Hi. You're in Ontario now? Are you a hockey fan, Jess? Tips for an ankle sprain? Asking for a friend. Rest. Do not overexert. You speak Quebec French? I think that Quebec French is probably the most applicable to me
You're good.
now. Like, I'm not going to be
We all ready,
in
Freddy?
France ever.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure.
Especially not for long periods of time.
Oh, well.
I do really like hockey.
Decide soon.
So I think hockey French matters more.
Okay.
I think that was made for
Give me a
us.
minute. Psych.
Love that, Jazz. I love that. You and Darkglass are both Quebec French. Lives moving to Canada confirmed. I'm not opposed. Wait, what conversation we had on Evo? How should you understand the commitment of marriage? You're not stuck. You live with your best friend. Yeah,
It's like we're
exactly.
gonna be in the middle
If
again.
you see marriage as stuck,
Yeah.
maybe you're talking about the wrong person.
Let's go. All right, is everyone ready, Freddy?
Ready?
My name's not Freddy, but I am ready. So.
Oh, it's
Go
it's
ahead.
not only for Freddy, but all right. Starting up.
Live and move to Canada
You
just
can
to be able
get
to play
middle
hockey
box
more.
4th beat. Middle box 4th beat.
You entice me somewhere with the promise of more ice time. Yeah, Chicago's ass for ice availability. Fucking Hockey City,
Top box
an
4th
abundance
beat.
of rinks.
Top box 4th beat.
Good luck finding a time where you can learn to skate in peace. Good luck. It's all for figure
Yeah, you guys ready?
skaters. It's a figure skater land.
Yep.
Starting good.
I would literally move to somewhere I hate. No, I wouldn't. I was going to say, when I moved to like Kansas for ice time, absolutely the fuck not. Don't miss me with that. But Canada, sure. Can you figure skate? Well, it's significantly easier than hockey skating IMO, so like, yeah, for sure.
Okay,
can
Liz,
I
do not
skate
just
on figure
immediately go
skates?
to
Yes.
orbit, please.
We're both picking it up. But no, I'm not a figure skater.
It worked.
They're all in Ottawa.
Yay.
Ooch.
Exclamation point orbit for damage. Thanks for running that, y'all.
No worries. It was fun.
GG's.
Y'all are
guys.
the best, and you're all very good at speaking Spanish, for sure.
We are?
Thank you.
Especially
Yeah,
in
we are.
Iraq. You're the best. And you gritty better than everyone else.
That is a fact.
Yo, what the fuck,
Mhm.
dude? Oh, wait.
Like stunting. Zilla, I
Except
like
I'm
your
not the
rabbit.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Tech. Oh my god, Tech. Okay, wait. I do have to give you a compliment, even though I don't particularly want to. This drip is really good.
I know.
No, it's like actually really good. The wings?
I know. Yeah, that's why I made it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on brand, no?
That's good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zoo, do you like his drip more than the other one?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. He just.
Wait,
There we
wait.
go.
No,
That's
he
the
just
tech I
changed.
know.
No!
Wait.
The
He
tech
said he
I
liked my
know, he
drip.
said-
He said he liked my drip.
He
What do you
said
mean?
he, no! Oh my god,
No!
Tech just played the
Clip,
shit out of
clip,
Zoo. Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. Go ahead.
No. Somebody delete
Douglas
it,
said, what
please.
did Tech do to his drip? It was so good before. It's back. It's back. Zoo
Never left.
loves his drip. Y'all, I didn't even plan that
No!
with Tech. That was natural. I was genuinely asking Zoo if he liked the other drip.
My life is ruined.
This Tech Zoo's dad,
GG.
those
I will
wings.
never recover from this.
GG's, y'all.
Wait, so which one do I get first?
Perhaps whatever one you prefer. Anarchy's gonna be really good in Pantheon, I think.
I gotta buy all 3.
But maybe a
what
Salvation's
do you
Edge
have
this
available
weekend?
for you?
Question mark.
I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Sounds good. Sounds big.
Sounds massive
Huge,
even. Yeah, huge.
Gargantuan.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Maybe tomorrow? Question mark.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Well, we do
Yeah,
have
look
that
fine.
Sherpa, by the way.
We do have that Sherpa, but if we did it, okay, maybe Sunday. maybe Sunday. Recon. I'm not gonna put on my
Just let me know
glasses
time.
because I'm gonna end stream sooner than later. It's already 10:30, and I'm streaming tomorrow for a lot of the day. But I'll put them on tomorrow, perhaps, or I'll refund you. You're not in Montreal. You hate the city. Yeah, Darklost is a city hater, and he hates everyone who lives in a city too. Me and you, Joss. He hates us. At least Tech's more creative than Zoo.
What exotics do you have available to you now?
Ooh,
To get
take a shitting on
Rob?
Zoo.
I mean, it's all 3 of the spoils one. I
We're
don't
going to
know
have a
any of
tower
them.
Party. He complimented a Titan. Kill!
So I guess-
Thank you so much for the tier 3 again.
Tara.
Bye-bye. I just want to stop by and make sure my resub to Bestie went through. Good night, Bestie. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate you. Why you gotta be rude to me? I didn't do anything to you. I'm just joking. You're the one that said you hate cities. You set me up for it. Oh, can't make that shit up. Wait. Oh, the zoo stuff? What's up, Big C? Welcome back. Welcome back. Big motherfucking C.
You don't
Like,
need it, bro.
Genuinely
you
so
don't-
excited
you
for
don't
the
need it,
update. Oh, same.
We're gonna have Oppressive Darkness back.
We're gonna have
Yeah.
what?
But I am
Oppressive
Div.
Darkness. No.
He's-
What?
he's gotta
Sorry,
use the new
what?
div buff.
Repeat yourself.
Oppressive Darkness? I
don't know
think
what that- I
we're
don't know
gonna have
what
that
that
back. Is the Season of Arrivals artifact coming back or no?
Oh, I don't
think so.
know.
think
I
it's
wasn't
just
there for that season.
7. I think it's just the last 7 seasons.
Yeah, it looked like the most recent.
okay.
Stuff.
Is it the last 7?
Well, never mind.
Yeah, it looks like it goes all the way
I mean,
back
it would
to Wish.
make sense because those are the most recent versions of the game, so probably the least like resistance in getting them back in. But I
Yeah,
didn't
no, it
know
makes sense.
it was the last 7. Interesting.
Can you mix and match from the artifacts?
No,
Or
you gotta
just
pick one
one?
at a time.
No, but they
Hello,
can
Luck
switch
Maxi.
with your loadouts.
Good night, Jazz. Thanks for being
That's
here
huge.
tonight. How's the rest of the update news? So good. So much good news. Jazz, I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Luck Maxing, I hope you're doing well. Rebirth, I know we're gonna have to game. We're all gonna game together.
Oh my god.
So how many shots do you think it'll take to kill the witness? With all these
I think I'm gonna
artifacts?
take 8 shots. Oh, wait, what? How many shots with
What?
what?
To kill the witness
I just
once we
want
get all
dinner.
this new tech.
I think Zoo could do it in 3.
3 shots, you think?
3 shots?
Yeah.
Mm,
Like 3 really big shots.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What are you eating?
Food.
What's the food?
He's eating something very Spanish, just like him.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So what could that be?
I actually am eating a burrito right now.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have 0 spoils after this. How am I gonna survive?
Just get them all back tomorrow.
Oh, good idea, Zyrak. Oh my goodness, here I go. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, they're gone. They're gone, but I have Terrible, and I can shoot Terrible for the first time ever.
Huge.
W. I'm gonna go to the
I think that's
Throne
worth
World. Who wants to have a Throne World party? Just kidding. I don't even know if a 6-person fire team can go to the Throne World together.
They cannot.
Can't.
I'm gonna go shoot Terrible for the first time in my favorite place.
Sounds good. I can't believe you didn't have that thing when it was a Menace and Crucible.
So I thought about it because I was a Peacekeeper's Titan main in Crucible during that time. So it would have been really good to have. But then I didn't want to spend my spoils, and I thought I would rather miss out on playing with this gun and hope that it gets nerfed than to spend my spoils that I'm clearly never going to get back because I only raid like 7 times a week, so it would have taken a while. And then it did in fact get nerfed, so I felt validated.
Anarchy
Got
doesn't have
nerfed
an
like
ornament?
after a year, I think, no?
It was really good for a while in PvP.
Right now.
Only 7,
Oh,
that's
sad.
it.
Oh wait, that means we can get it
Zilla,
back.
thank you so much for running with us.
It actually has a couple.
You have too many or postmasters full of them? Oh, good shit, Lossy. You're gonna be able to buy stuff from like Pantheon vendor and stuff like that. Gotta lock in and do some raids? You do. The barrier to entry for raids is going to be so much lower. There's gonna be that practice arena where like way easier time limits, infinite revives, just like an easier challenge for people to practice raid encounters and raid bosses before doing the real thing. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be like Rite of 9, like baby version of a dungeon before you actually do the dungeon solo or whatever the fuck. You really want that SMG? So jealous. I hope they bring Yeartide back. I doubt it, but it is my favorite. It is my favorite SMG. Are you talking about Teraba? You'll get it. You'll get the spoils. I believe in you. This is where I would start personally. So, like, you have no excuse. You can get all of the spoils within a couple weeks. Like, anyone can. Watch. All chest spoils.
That Xenophage could be getting Cascade rounds.
2. If you search it on YouTube, here we go.
Wait, how am I hit?
165 spoils every week.
Oh.
So this is just
No,
all
just
raid
imagine
chests
Still Hunt is getting
completely
precision
solo.
instrument.
All right?
Like that'd be great.
Completely solo.
You know, very
Raids are-
fair, too.
Did you
So
see
if
what
you
actually is getting
want-
I'm
precision?
really hoping for that for
To
you.
get
Zoo.
165 spoils a week.
Oh wait, what is getting PI?
That's a lot of
Touch of Valor.
spoils. You can get Terabut
Oh,
with
yeah.
in
Dude, that thing's
Less
gonna be
than 2 weeks
nuts.
of
I'm
farming.
telling you, bro. That thing's
there's
gonna
the
be
YouTube video I
crazy.
just put in the chat for
That
you.
is actually silly.
You just
Like,
gotta
what-
follow it, go to
what
those
the hell?
locations. 165 spoils a week.
Oh my god, people just well skating here.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, wait, this is a
we
really
didn't get
pretty
the-
weapon.
Have you got the ornament for it?
Why are you in local chat saying teach me how to well skate?
Because that person was well skating. He went back and forth.
Not that.
Wait, who? What's his name? I want to make a friend in the local chat.
This guy right here, fucking Cupid. He just put his well down.
Wait, okay, he's on console for sure because he opened his ghost.
Oh, he's
type.
gone. Yeah.
Oh, he
No,
left.
he's gone.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's try to make friends.
Rude.
Wait, let's try to make friends with Carlos. Hi, Carlos.
Yeah.
Wait,
Best way to
hold on.
make friends is just shoot him.
There's a new light.
There is
Oh my
a
god,
new
he's ignoring
light.
the fuck out of you.
He is ignoring me. Some people have their text chat turned off, so
That is true.
He turned
His
around.
name is Example.
he shot me back. He shot me back. Hello, new light.
Hello, new
Oh, that's
light.
wrong. Wait, look. He stopped and he's at the table. He's waiting.
Well, I don't think
I
this
want
is
to
a
see
new
what this guy's
light.
gonna do.
Oh,
don't know.
he played Final Shape. Okay, goodbye, Carlos.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah. Maybe he's using
A surprising
Monstro,
number
yeah,
of people
and
have their
Blade.
text chat turned
Oh,
off.
and
I didn't know that.
and Winterbite. Oh.
He's Winterbite?
Oh wait, no, that's not Winterbite. What is that?
Wait,
No,
Saucy?
what
Saucy's
blade was
Guardian rank
that?
2 as well. On a Sparrow.
Oh. Wow.
Saucy just loaded in. Saucy just loaded in.
Season of Defiance? Glaive?
Glorious,
fuck,
though. No,
he changed
he's
to a
an
skimmer.
all-time player.
He's a knower.
Yeah.
People are just coming back.
couldn't tell by his
People are
drip?
coming back. No, I couldn't tell by his drip. Well, I guess I
Right,
probably
well,
should have.
they don't have a skimmer, so that tells me new one.
Yeah,
Well,
I think this
very
I
old,
think
very
this is
older
unique.
returning player.
Hello, Donald. Are you a new player? You think you need to see? Wait, he's a glaive.
We're about to see. Yeah. And he's
Yeah,
using
because
Monstro.
but that's from Season of Defiance, so that was a while ago.
I mean, who is getting followed by 3 people in a world getting shot and doesn't?
Oh, he's got his
answer?
close to that.
You guys go.
Hey, come on, there's people trying to be
There's
friends with you. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, do we think he has text chat on? I hate when people don't have text chat on in an MMO.
He's on Xbox. He's on Xbox. He's spinning. Oh my god.
I'm adding him as a friend. Is my friends list full? Yes. Is this why? Yes. We'll see if it adds him or not.
What's he looking at? Oh,
He
he's
said,
looking up.
wait,
wait,
someone else in the
who
local
that?
chat said, what's up?
Oh,
Smoke
God,
a
he's
look at
Hauntus.
this. Hey, that's a sick name.
Smoke a Hauntus is a good name. Hello. If they were dredging, they don't fuck around. Smoke a Hauntus. Did you just come back to D2? Can Donald type to us? Like, for real.
I mean,
Donald
in
is for
theory, he
sure
can
a new
Xbox.
light. For
Consoles
sure.
can type.
Yeah, but I don't think he knows how to.
I don't think he knows how to either. Oh, he's
Or
been
doesn't
playing
have the
since
time
Forsaken.
to do so.
Smoke a Hauntus. How long will Destiny
We're gonna
last?
follow Donald.
However long you want it to last. You don't have to put a life expectancy on it. The servers are staying up. There's no rush to grind. You get to do whatever the hell you want on your own timeline. What's up, Newcastle? You got your old day 1 raid team jumping back on? Sweet, that's fucking awesome. It's time for Liv to learn Shatter's Gate. Well, teach me Shatter's Gate then.
Let's go with his glaive.
Teach me how to Donkey? I could do that. I think Terraba's better
I'm
for
gonna put on a
Titans.
glaive too.
Probably, yeah. The Throne World enemies aren't really gonna be the best, like,
He's playing down.
the best. The Throne World doesn't have enough, challenge. Sorry, we're talking in this local chat. Text said I never left. The Traveler needed me. Destiny 3 for PlayStation 6? I don't think so, Psychoma. No. No, there's no D3 in development or even close to being greenlit. You're really enjoying Destiny 1 right now? That's awesome. He's been playing longer than you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty easy to be playing longer than I have. I've only been playing since Ripken. Did your... Oh my god. He did his first quarter run today. Have you done
He's
all
doing the Witch Queen story.
Who's doing the Witch Queen story?
Dirtbag Donald over here.
Dude, Dirtbag Donald
How do you
needs
know
to
that?
figure out how the fuck to message us. Also, I gotta figure out some people to delete from my friends list. Y'all think I should delete Zachary?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Average
think I
fighting
think-
lion user who I haven't seen on in about 4 years. Probably should delete that guy. Benny? Easy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bussy.
Hold
Why do you
up.
have so many bussies on?
Me? I deleted all the bussies. I only kept like 5 of them. I used to have my entire friends list was full because I searched. If you go in the Destiny 2 app and you search bussy,
Where is it? Wait, who is?
I made every single one my friend.
Wait. You said you deleted all of them, but kept 5.
I
don't
kept
think
like
you
5 of
deleted
them.
all
The 5 that I had seen online
girl
most
math.
recently.
That's not deleting.
I
all
said
of
I deleted all but 5. That is in fact how the English language works. Zoo.
Damn.
I know you speak
What did you do?
Spanish.
I'm not learning Spanish.
Yeah, I don't know what I said actually.
Yeah,
because that's
I'm
totally different.
going back to Spanish. Yeah.
What? This guy's never done a raid.
Wait, he's never done a raid? What? Oh my god. Oh my god!
We can
Let
fix this
me
right now.
Teach you a raid. We must. Where is this guy? Where is this guy that's never done a raid? Sethi sucks? Where's he at? Sethi. He got tricks on a skimmer. I'm down to be a part of it. What a guy.
Huge.
Oh, and really good drip. What do y'all think about the drip?
Hang on, I'm not looking at him just yet.
Black
Let's see.
lightsaber.
Look at Dappy.
Equilibrium lightsaber.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, he's done that dungeon, but he
You
doesn't have
have
the raid.
the equilibrium praxis.
Well, maybe he's a solo
raid,
player.
But no raids? What raid do you wanna do first?
Is he on console? Is that why he has his ghost out?
He's on PlayStation, yeah.
Oh. It
Send
took him
Bungie
that
a
long to
friend
say
request.
yeah.
Well, maybe the 6th? Yes, squirrels! Yes! You need to go into Catalyst Farm soon? You need Necro and Touch? I don't know if I have Touch Catalyst? Or wait, we don't have the Catalyst yet. Sorry. You're saying you need Touch. I think I have Touch of Malice. Never mind. Arado, what's up? How's the stream been? It's been good, Oryx. How are you?
Oh my
Love to see a
God.
Destiny TV show? That'd be fine. Look at everyone hanging in the swamp. Favorite thing from the articles today? I don't know. I can't pick. Also, it was 12,000 words, and I don't even remember everything that we learned today. Like, there's literally so much shit.
Oryx.
Probably that every exotic weapon's getting a catalyst, or nope. The change to loadouts, including artifact selections and the multiple artifacts available. Look at this swamp party. Brand new friends. 3 new friends. Tech said, pretty sure I killed Oryx yesterday. Awkward.
Didn't say that.
That was me.
Hello, Oryx. Oh, wait, that's Rob. Oh. Hello, Oryx. Hello, Smoka. Hello, Sethi.
Smoker.
Pocahontas.
Scammed it? Oh.
Oh my gosh, we made friends in the local chat. Y'all, I'm gonna have such a fucking fun time doing distortions. I'm gonna have a time. I'm about to actually tweet at DMG. Fuck the vault space. I need 1,000 friends list spaces because the 200 cap is not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. In an MMO, I need to be able to add friends. And I need to be able to make friends like Sethi and Oryx.
Oryx is here in the chat.
Look at these 2 people who just met in another world doing the dance emote together. You're here too, Liv? I know. I said hello, Oryx. Looked him up on Raid Report and it's true. Sethi has 6 equilibrium. Wait, Animal looked him up. Animal said looked him up on Raid Report. It's true. Sethi has 6 equilibrium clears and 0 raids.
Huh.
We're doing Garden of Salvation. Might as well do Val since you're already there. No way, Taurus Q Light is in my clan. Wait, really, Whiskey?
Role playing as Rahul
That's
right
awesome. He got it in 6. He did. Okay, Sethi,
Wait, you got the black and... Oh, that...
you're doing a raid.
It took me, 27?
With us. Oryx, do you raid? Smoka, do you raid? I forgot if I asked Smoka. We're getting the gang together.
Oryx is in stream.
Oh wait, Oryx is in stream. You haven't done many raids in D2? Oh, you were in stream and you're just in our instance?
I love raiding.
He's literally in a raid.
Wait, is Smoka
And a
being
dungeon.
sarcastic?
I don't think so.
He said I
No.
love raiding.
Yeah.
No.
Just very passionate.
Same. I love raiding. I also love Destiny 2. Who is excited for June 9th? I love decrypting Ingram's text set. Wait, I want to roast marshmallows with my new friends. Got my Darksaber in 2. I got it in 4 or 5. We gotta get you Raiden Oryx. We gotta get you Raiden. Big C, I will hydrate. Aggie, thanks for following, by the way. Yeah, 1300 vault space. It'll be good. It'll be good. I love when Tech used to give me blues from exotic Ingrams. Oh wait, Tech said I love decrypting Ingrams because he's Rahul.
Ingrained into my memory.
Why don't we all add each other and do one? Yes. Okay. I'm adding... Hold up, I gotta delete people from my friends list. It's getting really difficult. I'm actually, like, deleting friends. Do y'all think loose asshole can go for my friends list?
Yeah, I mean, you have
No,
two
absolutely
Lesses
not.
and two Lukes.
Oh, no, because one of them's Steam friend and one of them's Bungie friend. It's really weird. It's, like... They'll show up multiple times. Like, one is Les's Steam profile and one's his Destiny profile. Sire,
Well,
what's
what
up?
about the person that's above loose asshole, Little Mont?
That's my friend
You know who that
Mont's
person
son.
is?
Yeah. Loose
is that
asshole.
Mont?
I don't actually know loose asshole, and I don't actually know.
Oh yeah, well that would make sense.
I deleted a lot of people who had vulgar names. Like I had really crazy names, like loose asshole, all over my friends list. I had 30 plus
Classic.
bussy friends, like because my username in Destiny was bussy. If you don't know that, you should know that. And that was
I
my
do know that.
that was my first ever username, and someone reported me for something, and they got mad that I killed them in PvP or something. Unlikely scenario, but they did. And Bungie, I guess, saw the report. I don't fucking know. Took away my name, made me redacted, or like Guardian1234 or something. And then I had already added every single other bussy in the game via the Destiny 2 companion app. So then I had like 30 bussies on my list, and I had to message them all. I messaged them all one night, and I was like, "Yo, it's me. It's me, bussy. 8265. It's gone. The name is gone." And I remember that night, I probably have screenshots of it that I have in me and Vince's DMs. That night, they all responded like, "No way, rest in peace. Like, we cannot believe it." So then some of them were like, "I'm scared for my name now." Anyway, those were the good old days. We were really close. I actually did like a bussy raid one time. And then I deleted
That's a wild statement.
I deleted all of them except for a couple.
You kept 5 of them.
These are my dogs right here. Yeah. Well, these are the ones I had seen online most recently. Like I went into their activity history in Destiny, so in the companion app. So I can't get rid of them because like they're a piece of me, you know?
They're a piece of you?
Yeah. Yep.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Look at this fucking party. This is good shit. This
is pretty good.
This is Destiny 2 post June 9th update.
we
Imagine
gotta
imagine
put
a
the-
distortion right now. It's the only thing that could make it better. Bussy
Tag Destiny
raid.
2 team.
Don't delete Obi. I will not.
Wait,
I will
oh
not.
my god, this guy actually DM'd me. You need an Eager Edge sword. You first heavy attack, then jump, then pop your well. A bit
Wait, the
tricky.
guy that you asked to
While
teach
using
you?
the macro.
Huge.
Yeah,
Huge.
but he
Oh,
used
fuck.
the macro to do it.
I tried to screenshot. He used a macro. Oh fuck! bad golden gun.
Oh,
I tried to take a screenshot and it took me out of the. It took me out of the emote.
tab out.
Let's roast marshmallows. I did a bussy raid, Rasputin, archive that shit. In Marathon, everyone would be dead. If you use a macro,
wait.
you're dog shit. I'm
was
saved
the
by
wrong
the
area.
graces. I'm not deleting anyone I know. I just have a hard time deleting the bussies. It's Tech's nickname too, sire. Yeah. Literally why wait, Smoka said literally why I love this game so much. The people here make it so much better. What bosses do you think will be in Pantheon 2.0 besides the three we already know? Oh wait, we're just
I
talking
asked
about the
him,
new
why not
update.
get banned if I use a macro?
Trippy also just DM'd me. Eager
What'd
edge
he say?
sword, you whip out the sword, heavy attack, jump, pop your well. It's a bit tricky. I use a macro on Logitech G Hub.
Oh man.
Anyway, we're waiting for Sethi to tell us the raid that sounds cool with him. Having a cookout in D2, we have a new friend! New friend has joined.
Yeah.
What's a good starter raid for Sethi?
DSC.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't he want to do Deep Stone?
Dark
Me?
Lost, how dare you say that? How dare you say that, Dark Lost?
Who died? No one. We're just... Oh, Destiny. Okay. So God, this is
Yeah.
Destiny.
Damn.
Oh, he whipped out his cock.
Oh.
Garden of Salvation? SE? Yeah, what if it would be Salvation's Edge? I think that's a really good beginner-friendly raid. Crota is a really good one, yeah.
Oh
Crota
my God,
is
Trippy just
honestly...
messaged me. He just said he came from console, so he's trying to figure out how to play this game on mouse and keyboard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
VOW is better than all of those. VOW's not a beginner-friendly raid, though. Immediately introducing someone to raiding in Destiny 2 by being like, memorize these symbols is like... it's a good raid, it is. And it's not that difficult, especially if you put them on a role that doesn't require them memorizing all those symbols, but it's not the best intro experience. You can join the Equilibrium if you need a third. Oh, Dizzy, we're not doing Equilibrium. No. People don't like teaching.
People don't like teaching shite.
Then I have White the proposition for you. Wait, King's Crota Desert? Which haven't you done? Let's do Crota then.
Oh. Immediately with the best one.
I mean, King's Fall's also a good one. King's Fall's not a bad one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This guy's still giving me advice on how to do Well Skate. That's so awesome.
Do y'all have Discord? King's Fall's the best ending? Yeah, King's Fall's gonna be a good one too. I need a refresher. I haven't taught King's Fall in a bit. It's not that hard
Is
to teach. I'm sure it'll be
MST
fine.
Mountain Standard Time?
Yeah,
Yes.
Mountain. So like 1 hour before me, so it's 9:54 p.m. for him.
Oh.
He works at 3 p.m. on Sunday, Mountain Time, so 4 p.m. my time. I can't teach before then. Oh shit.
Well, why doesn't he just join the Discord and then we can just organize it for some other day?
Yeah. Can y'all join my Discord and we organize a time there? Me, all in the Discord. Can I put I can't put a link in the Destiny public chat, right?
No.
I'm gonna have to
You
like
cannot.
space it out. They said, sir? Did they say yes, sir, to me? Destiny has 24,000 people on Steam right now. I know. It's crazy. Why are there so many folks chilling in the swamp? We're making friends. As people have been loading in, they've been joining us. I think King's Fall might be a better raid, yeah. Let's see if they join the Discord. Like, let's see if anyone actually joins. What VC you want us in?
What PC you want us in?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. None currently would be the answer. Not right now. Sunday, yeah. Hold up. Oh, that's Oryx. He's in stream. I forgot Oryx is the only one in stream. Oryx. You know better. You're already in the Discord, probably. Hold up.
Discord.
Shut up, bitch. None of them have joined the Discord yet. How do I get these bitches in the Discord? They full ready?
I think they're trying.
You think so?
Well, Sethy's got his ghost out, so I'm assuming he's
Sethy
popping
does
up
have his.
Storm.
Sethy joined!
Oh, huge!
Sethy's in! Alright,
Massive.
Sethy's in, so now we're waiting on Smoka and Zen. Liv, I don't think you added me back. Smoka? Okay, Zen? It's not as fucking easy as a friend request! Okay, but y'all gotta join the Discord so we can organize a time together. They don't understand. I'm not gonna get on Destiny to organize a time. I'm doing it right now. Okay. Bungie cooked with the TWAB? Or is there a new update? Blood Eagle. There's the biggest update that's ever come to the game on June 9th. It's the final update for the game. Destiny is ending. Live content updates, but there's not just the TWAB. There's also 2 articles that came out in the last day with the TWAB that you should read. There are an unbelievable amount of changes. What's this Discord you speak of? Well, Kinky Tinky, you already plugged it in the chat. They want the Scrota. Okay, Sethy. Is this the right Discord?
Oh my goodness.
Sethy. I like how Sethy said, is this the right one? After Rob welcomes him. I've had a PC for 3 years and still don't get this stuff sometimes. Add me on Discord. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go through a lot of hoops to get these guys in the Discord. Okay, adding him, then sending him.
Oh my god, there's another one.
Sending him an invite link. Is he joining us?
No, there's another person just here with us.
Right, I know, but like, are they joining? Oh, they're here with us. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that Garrison? Garrison's from chat. Garrison's from chat. Wait, I want to roast marshmallows. But then I can't see the whole group. The group's getting too big for me to fit on one screen, y'all. I need a screenshot of everyone here. This is what the game is about.
100%.
But Zen, I sent you an invite to the Discord. Did Smoka join it? Smoka did join the Discord.
W.
Okay, so Sethy's in, Smoka's in. Oryx, are you in the Discord? Because if not, I need to get you in it as well. I think you can get this many people in one group. I'm telling y'all the power of local chat. This is how I used to make friends in Destiny. When I started playing Destiny, I would annoy the shit out of people. I'd follow them in the throne world, I'd shoot them until they talked back to me, and then I'd have a conversation with them. And then we'd become friends, and then we would run a GM or something together. Okay, Oryx, I thought you were in here, yeah. Just chilling in public space, meeting new people? That's what the game's about. Okay, we're waiting for Zen to join the Discord. Y'all, welcome our new friends. They're gonna be like, why are so many people in this Discord saying hi to me? Smoka and Sethy are in. Zen just said I'm in it. Zen is absolutely not in it. Zen.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Zen. You need to go to the... Oh, he is? Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just joined.
Nope. Wait. Oh, yep. Okay, everyone already said hi. Yep. This. Okay. Lots of highs. New friends. Which VC is crazy? No VC right now, but we will organize a raid time for this weekend or ASAP. Okay. Wait, everyone's in a hot tub together. Actually, it's a kiddie pool, I suppose.
And you grabbed the pole.
That's not what I meant to do, of course. I'm trying to also emote so I can get in third person. and see everyone. Fuck, I did the pull again. Fuck, I have no
Why?
idea.
Why?
I have no idea
Oh.
which key findings I have for my
gosh.
emotes.
Wouldn't it just be the arrow keys?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Where's he sending me an ultimate? Ultimate? No, we got a raid.
Yeah, Smoker
No,
Hunters is the one that's never done a raid,
fine.
right?
No, Sethy has never done a raid. Smoker
Oh,
Hunters
okay.
has done a raid. Joey Polk, thanks for
Here,
following,
we're
y'all.
just trying
Fig
to get
Newton, thank you for
exotic
following
plays.
as well. Welcome to the community. You made friends with a fishing pond during that season? Yeah, it was good times, good times. It's mad wholesome. I'm excited about it. I am excited about it. I love meeting new people, and y'all, the June update is bringing like the identity of what I think Destiny's identity is back to the game. There's no such thing as not having people to game with in Destiny. Like, the community building is so easy in Destiny, truly. Like, all you gotta do is annoy the shit out of someone and shoot them sometimes. Unfortunately, the new light, he didn't know how to type back at us. Donald, he was a Guardian Rank 2, brand new light, had like no drip, bad armor, no new weapons, nothing, but he didn't know how to type back. But we tried to make friends with him too. Garrison says, love the swamp. Smoke Honda said, love me a swamp. Big swamp guy. I'm gonna have to be the annoying person. Do y'all like Louisiana? Yes or no? So many zoos on the ground. You're calling to a pigeon. Dizzies! Wait. Is Big C's helping y'all through a raid? Keep an eye out for the event section. You can add me on Discord. I should be the only person named Big C in the server.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Liv is gonna lose it.
I used to watch Hellas. Garrison, you're from Louisiana? Did I know that already? I used to watch Hella Swamp People. Swamp People are my people. For real. We've got a native here. Oh yeah, Garrison came in the chat, and the first thing Garrison said was that they were having a crawfish boil. I think that was one of the first things they told me. True, Garrison, I did know you were from Louisiana. Zen, you gotta go to Louisiana sometime. It looks a lot like the Throne World. Good place.
ASAP Rocky Tuesday.
I don't even know what they're talking about. Michigan born and
assuming
bred.
He means he's going to a concert.
I like how he's saying, "Nah, I'm not going to Louisiana. I'm from Michigan." Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know you couldn't go to Louisiana if you're from Michigan. Is it anything like Maryland? I would say Louisiana and Maryland are not very alike. There's parts of Bmore you might recognize. Your reading's getting really good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Crawfish bring back so many memories. I miss crawfish, though. I really miss crawfish, like, a lot. This is what I used to do even when we were fishing. Like, I would try to make friends with people around me fishing that were just there vibing and fishing. They were probably like, imagine you get home from work, right? Long day at work. You're like, let me boot up Destiny. I'm just trying to have some fucking peace here. And you go fish and you're just like vibing. I don't know. Maybe you're listening to a stream, a video, music, whatever. And then you have some dumb fucking bitch named Bussy next to you shooting your body until you respond to her. That was me. Thanks for the healing nade. I was parched. Had so much crawfish etouffee last week.
You're about to be up to your ghost in scorn. And those ugly little
Got a
ghouls
swamp in
gotta
my
carve through
backyard,
you
brother?
before they bite
Okay.
me.
Zen is actually...
Play nice.
Oh my god. People in Michigan got to get it together. Is this a common thing? He said, Michigan born and bred, I got a swamp in my backyard. We are not saying that there are swamps in Michigan. That is not what we're doing. No. Haven't seen something like this for a while. It's good shit. It's good shit. But
I don't know what it censored. You typed it.
Zen typed something. Any tips on getting red border blank weapons? And then said, I don't know what it's censored. Sir, Mr. Michigan, what did you type? It's literally your message. Does it mean crafted throne world weapons since he's talking about come to pass? Perhaps?
Not sure. But I'm helping these guys out with the public event.
I think.
Wellspring?
Do
Maybe.
you mean Wellspring? Why would it censor Wellspring? I think you should wait for the update. Void Tacos, what's up? Let's go help with the public event. Alright. Most Guardians that have ever done a public event in the last probably 9 years. Let's do it. we have so many people doing this public event.
I forgot how to make this heroic.
Yeah, how do you make these
You just
heroic?
get the orb. Get the orb. The blue orb that try and get to the middle.
Yeah.
Shoot blue thingies. 45-person public event in 2026. Yo, this is what it's gonna be like when patrols get revamped and there's distortions and you're getting tier 5 loot and you're incentivized to do public events again. Look at this. This is Destiny.
Huge.
Heroic. You play almost every day. Hard to see this raid dungeon, all that. Boys, you should do raids with us. Join the Discord, raid with us. This is not some exclusive club. I don't know who these people are. I just met them. There are no requirements to join the group. We are not. We melted that bitch. We are so good at Destiny 2. It's gonna be sick. It is. It is. It's over the Great Lakes. Yeah, that's not no fucking swamp. You had some last weekend. Ate so much you couldn't feel your lips and thumbs were shredded. What, crawfish? Crawfish are incredible. 2 tokens and a blue-eyed prey, Orc said. Oh, let's see what we get. I got Glimmer. I got 12,640 Glimmer. Can't wait for the revamp. Hello, Tin. What's up? You're gonna go to sleep? Have a great stream? Thank you, Loki. Thank you. I found your channel 2-3 days ago and joined the Discord today. Oh, welcome. Welcome to the Discord. Go Tigers. Wait, Dark Loss is getting it. Dark Loss is starting to understand. Exactly.
I ranked up with Finch.
Hell yeah.
So
actually never
ants for
finished.
updates. Can't wait. Me either,
So
Dragon. Me
I think
either.
I'm on rank 9.
This literally has to be the most interaction that's happened in a destination in a very long time. I'm gonna cry.
Most likely so.
And like no one else can even load onto the throne world because I think the instance is full. Like it's just all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got every person in the instance to do a public event with us. All I got from that public event was 12,000 Glimmer. So excited for tier 5 loot. Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
gosh. What is the throne world loot pool? Oh, I guess we don't know yet. We don't know which.
You can see it at Finch.
I know, but like some
Yeah,
of the
the
destinations are getting like weapons, like reprised weapons coming back to the loot pool as well.
Oh yeah. Well,
Like-
I guess
Well,
we don't know.
I think that's the ones that don't have like actual destination weapons. So like the EDZ and the Cosmodrome, they don't actually have destination weapons. But
Does
like
Nessus?
Neomuna, Nessus
No, I don't think so.
doesn't.
Because that's
I
the.
think the Cosmo. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go. You go.
I was just saying, like, I think the Cosmodrome is gonna have the Black Armory stuff. Because isn't that where the public
No,
events were?
no. Cosmodrome, EDZ,
Cos-
and Nessus were previewed. They previewed one of each
Yeah.
in the article.
Cosmodrome has 7
the-
Seraph.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cosmodrome 7 Seraph, Nessus is Season of Undying, and EDZ is, well, one of them, at least, is the, or was it Europa? I forget. The kinetic micro missile sidearm.
Yeah, the Europa one, that's already in the Europa pool.
Okay. And then the Black Armory weapons are Arena Ops. Those are coming back to Arena Ops.
What's this about? EDZ has 2 forges? I don't know. This is not something I know.
Cosmodrome's getting 7
Yeah,
Seraph
I mean,
versus
that's why I
Mutant.
thought they were gonna have.
Cosmodrome's gonna be the shit. I'm excited. Those Seraph weapons and distortions? No, don't know if I've ever said that word before. Hi Albedo? Yeah, which world is that?
Albato's Europa. You get that's the first thing you get in the Beyond Light
Yeah.
quest.
I think I'm least familiar of all the destinations in the game. Least familiar with Europa. I know all the other destinations pretty well. The forges were peak? What the hell do you mean? EDZ has had 2 forges. So there were 2 different types of weapon pools in EDZ? On the beans.
Or like, so they didn't have world drops?
No.
I didn't think so.
Do you think gear perks on Europa will still be there? They're getting new. I don't even know what. I don't know anything about Europa. I didn't know there were gear perks on Europa.
Yeah. Well, there's not right now. Well, I guess there's like the you get the extra glimmer if you have the full set thing.
Yeah, like every
From
single
the-
destination. We don't know all the answers. They just sneak peek stuff. They said that most of it is intended for us to find out, but every destination in the game's getting a brand new bonus set, armor bonus set with tiered armor. So I don't know. Mithrax has gear tier and stat perks on him. I would assume that goes away. But I don't know. Could be wrong. There's no idea. Jotun the Monarch is a Nagi are forge weapons? Oh, so that's what you mean by forges on EDZ.
Well, we already know that the black armory stuff is coming from the portal.
Yeah, Black Armory weapons are back. Yes, Ryu. Black Armory weapons are coming back for Arena Ops. Bungie posted a screenshot of it. Those are Arena Ops. Not a destination.
Gotcha.
Because they did specify that destinations all get their own loot pools. Raids and dungeons all get their own exclusive loot pools. And then every single ops category in the portal plus Spirit Racing League gets its own loot pool. So there is no overlap.
I don't think they said where the splicer weapons are coming from. They just said that they're going to be there.
Yeah, they did not tell us where the splicer weapons would be.
I could be wrong.
They are coming
I
back,
just
though.
missed it.
Europe would make sense.
Well, Europe is just getting the weapons from the campaign back as reprised,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We're getting splicer
No, Nessus
weapons
is
in some
getting
capacity. Don't
the-
know where.
No,
Nessus-
they showed that Nessus was getting the
Isn't it
the
Season of
Season of
Undying?
the Dawn or Undying, whatever. Yeah, whatever the Saint 14 stuff is.
Vex base weapons
level 3
because
though.
of Pluperfect. Yeah, whatever that Vex season, the OG one. That's what we're getting on Nessus. And then all
Yeah,
of
was
those.
there a raid in the EDZ at any point?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Was there ever a raid in the EDZ before?
Is there even a dungeon in the EDZ? Shattered Throne?
EDZ
Wasn't,
is Warlords, right?
Is it?
Where was Scourge of the Past?
I thought Scourge was
that-
in the city.
Yeah. What destination was Scourge of the Past?
Actually,
On?
you're right. Yeah, it was in the city.
Oh, it was Last City.
Yeah, it's a Cosmodrome.
Okay.
No.
No, Outlaw. It's not getting Echo's weapons. It's getting Pluperfect, which wasn't an Echo's weapon. I mean, it could pull from multiple sources, right? We don't actually know. They just sneak peeked it on purpose. We gotta go find out most of it. Warlord's Ruin is EDZ? Okay. Interesting. Where's Shattered Throne at? Is that Dreaming City? Wait. I'm trying to even think of what Shattered Throne is.
Yeah, Shadow Throne's Dreaming City.
It's Dreaming
Yeah,
City.
Dreaming City. Yeah, we know that one's the old.
Perfect was
Techian
Season of
stuff.
the Undying Season Pass weapon. Got it. Yeah, I mean, who knows if they bring back all of that season's weapons or if they bring back like a combination of different Vex weapons over D2. We don't know. Like,
Is there like a set of Red War weapons? I could see that being the EDZ because there's the whole big Cabal base there.
true. I don't know if Season 1 had I don't know if Season 1 had a set of weapons. Y'all, did Red War have its own weapons? Like, what weapons that came
They-
with base Destiny?
Like anti-OD and stuff, but like we already have that in the game.
Yeah, so maybe not. The EDZ World Loot wasn't great. Okay.
Yeah, we're getting better. We're getting the reprise, but we're getting better Devils number 25 from Crucible.
EDZ never had great weapons. I wonder which set they choose. It's exciting.
Oh my god, if they actually bring back the anti-OD, that thing was a absolute menace. for
I mean,
PvP.
and it would be funny because they would update the perk pools and so like maybe take some previously shitty weapons and make them worth using. 2 Louisiana bitches in the throne world. Oh yeah. I love getting a non-tiered pointed inquiry. Okay, I actually really like the throne world weapon. Good night, Calder. Thank you for being here tonight.
You guys doing the Witchwing stuff?
Wait, what'd you say?
Who's guys doing Witchwing stuff?
Who is?
DVD and stuff?
Wait, where are you, Ted?
I just went for the deep because I saw like 2 level 3 guardians. I don't know where they went though. And then I saw this guy.
Oh yeah, because when you change instances, or when you change zones, it reloads everyone in that zone.
Yeah.
So you lose them. I wish the new lights knew how to chat more, because that's who I want to make friends with. Like, do the new lights even know the game is ending? Like, someone came into my chat 20 minutes ago and said, read the 12 today. Is there an update coming? What? Like,
Does Jeremy know the game's ending?
I don't think so. I don't know. Never talked to Jeremy about it yet.
No.
Let me text Jeremy, actually. Let me text Jeremy and ask.
Wait, aren't they gonna put like an announcement tab in the game?
Yeah.
So he'll find out that way.
But you're expecting Destiny players to read, Tech.
Jeremy.
That's true.
I'm asking him if he knows the game is ending.
Wait, are you just gonna ask him like that? Do you know if the game is ending?
I said, did you hear the news?
Oh, okay, good.
The announcements tab is sus. What the fuck are you talking about? Context, please? What?
They're adding an announcement tab to Destiny 2.
Yes, how is that sus?
But why would they be doing that if they're not gonna have any more updates in the game?
That's exactly what people are thinking. So they even responded to that like 10 minutes after the 12 too.
Yeah, they were just saying
what did they say?
they had been wanting to put that in the game for a really, really long time and just never got approved. Or
It was probably coming in Shattered Cycle.
maybe,
Or
yeah.
in.
D3, that's why? No. Absolutely not.
That would be so cool.
But
That'd be so cool. Imagine
it's going to serve now as a like the trials map that ends up getting randomly picked by their system that they're implementing, and all the weekly rotations, like because Iron Banner is going to have a rotating set of weapons available. Trials will have Tech. I don't know if you read like how the trials weapons and maps are getting picked, but it's pretty cool.
I don't know.
All these people follow me. And then that's going to be an announcement, and then featured raid and dungeon. The 2 featured raids and dungeons every week will probably be in the announcements tab. It's just going to be an easier way for people to understand like where to get the loot that they want without searching around. Probably.
Fair enough.
But
Liv, how the hell are you Guardian rank 11?
I'm always Guardian. I've been Guardian rank 11 since it came out.
Oh, it's from last year. Oh, it's from last season, right?
Like if you, it's either what you currently are, or what you got last season, whichever one's higher. So the second that you became Guardian rank 10, yours would be replaced. Hold, reload, and unload. Wait, that's good shit. Large.
Did they say anything about Guardian rank?
Yeah, you're gonna be able to reach Guardian rank 11 in with the update. And then you'll be Guardian rank 11 forever.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do
Can
that.
I go back to Guardian rank 3? I really liked Guardian rank 3.
Hello, rank 3
Yeah,
Guardians.
you can.
Wait, Tech, are you with new people?
Yeah.
Tech, you didn't even invite
With
me.
Moonman. I literally told you I was there with them.
Viking guy. I think that's another person from stream.
This Moonmine guy, he's level 2, but he's got the Almighty thing.
Okay, I'm coming by you, Tech. You grind 11 one more time to keep it forever.
They don't talk though.
They don't talk? I'm gonna get them to talk. Don't you worry. I'm on my way. I'm speeding there. I'm rushing! This micro mini is kind of ass, though. It doesn't make me feel like I'm going very fast. Oh, y'all just did a public event together?
Yep.
There was another
sick
public
invite.
event. There was another public event starting in the other area. Alright. Danielle. Hello.
Oh, All caps.
That is kind of aggressive.
No, because then they think, oh, must be someone who doesn't know how to turn caps lock off. Feel bad for them. I'm gonna answer.
Is that the tech?
I think so. I think that's new tech, new tech. Hello, Moon Man. Oh, Moon Man threw his hammer at me. Crouching. Okay, that's step 1. Hello, Moon Man.
Is he on console?
Can you type? Is Moon Man on console? Moon Man is on Steam.
No, he's on PC. Yeah.
Okay, Tech and Robert in the chat saying, while you're rank 11, you must be a super guardian. Wait, Moon Man said hello.
Hey yo.
Did you just start playing D2? Or are you just low guardian rank?
Well, that's a gambit weapon on his back.
Wait, what is it on his back? Gambit?
That's from Gambit.
Wait, is that 21% delirium? Wait! Oh my god, like an old D2 player. When is the last time you played? 21% delirium is an OG Gambit weapon. Stop playing after VOG re-release? Oh shit.
Holy.
Vault of Glass is the last time he played? Oh my god. Do you want to do a raid sometime? Look, he's the prophecy. Wait, he's showing off his new weapons. Let's look. Let's look. Inspect Guardian. He is using Severance Enclosure. Is that even an exotic you can get in the game anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know shit about Titans. Something Pointed Inquiry that he probably just got from the public event, by the way. Oh yeah, these are his first tiered weapons for sure. And then 21% Delirium that he has 232 kills on. This is an old weapon.
Oh, he's doing campaign.
Currently going through campaigns I missed. Oh my god.
When did they unvault VOG? With what? Shadowkey?
Had to follow to support the D2 homies. What's up, Sizor?
so.
Hello.
I mean, it's gotta be.
Where
right?
am I? The
Because
throne world.
Everything reports Shadowkey.
Check his ship in Sparrow. Do you even know what prismatic, stasis, and strand are? The new subclasses.
That sounds so condescending. Do you even know what prismatic stasis is, Strand?
I saw it get shot out of the sky. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be condescending. Liz on a mission? I am. Sizor, welcome to the fucking chat. Thank you, and thank you for following.
I've never even seen the Almighty. Oh, what is it with you? What? Oh wait, never mind. I thought that was him that said that.
Oh, thankfully a friend's called me up on a lot of the changes. Oh, good. You gotta do one of the newer raids. They're so good.
Brother.
Don't. You just told him he's ancient and prehistoric and you're gonna call me condescending? Don't listen to Tech. He is ass.
What?
I think I just saw you in the throne world, Ricky Spanish. Oh my god, look at everyone meeting in the throne world. Look at y'all. Sandman, what's up? Oh, he's pumped for Pantheon?
I pumped for Pantheon. Hell yeah!
Pantheon group, I know, Discord, we are all in that you would find lots of raiding bitches in. Oops, I forgot I can't. Well, never mind, I can't say bitches again. Right. We're recruiting people. My throne world was deserted. Uh-oh, Silent B. Probably because we took everyone in the throne world. If he's ancient.
Wait, I saw Danielle did it pull out her ghost.
Oh my gosh, we have to protect our new friend from this light. Oh,
Tech got it first.
Well, yeah, he's protected.
Moonman said send friend request. This is gonna be really bad because I'm not gonna remember these. I do not have space in my friend request. Oh I do. Cussing is always allowed. Anyway, my friends list is way too damn full. What is your Discord? Story of my life. What's up, Rushboard? Hello, hello. You left me in Garrison? I went to a different section. We hung out. If he's ancient, I'm prehistoric. You're playing since D1. No, he just hasn't played in so many years. Sacrifice someone. Wow, look at that nice untiered throne world weapon he's got. Oh wait, y'all wanted to see his ship and Sparrow. Good morning, King Joker. Yes, the petition surpassed 300. Always on time. Always on. He has the always on time Sparrow. That's a Sparrow. So he's a gamer.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then Tartarstan? Where's this ship from? Wait, this is a nice ship.
I think that's from Guardian Games, no?
No, that's that's Warmind. Look at the top left corner.
Oh, he's, yeah, this is ancient,
Do
prehistoric
they have
shit.
Guardian Games around then?
And then he has the Beyond Light emblem. What's called Beyond Light. I don't know if it's from Beyond Light. Yeah. This is good.
His gun's gone.
His emotes are old too.
He really is prehistoric.
He's prehistoric. Oh, he's wearing the emblem for pre-ordering Beyond Light? Oh my goodness. He's a walking time capsule? Real. Yeah. Crazy. Wait, what's his Discord? I am Moonman. Okay. Y'all know what I'm doing right now.
Wait, at least he has ferropotent stuff on. You know, he's getting...
Yeah,
He's
been
getting
doing the
stuff.
portal.
That's what he
Wait,
said. He said he's so hyped for Pantheon. So it makes sense. Like, he's...
Does he have any? Does he have any old ass currencies?
Can I even see that? I don't think I can see his
Yeah, you
inventory.
can ask him.
Yeah. Texa, do you have any relics of the past? Okay, Moonman's a gamer. He added me instantaneously. We're inviting him to the server. Past your bedtime? Good night. It's also past my bedtime. Silent B. I got beat. I got so distracted in the throne world. It is past my bedtime too. Time capsule's me pulling out the Leviathan weapons and playing with them. Darklock, you are a time capsule as well. Oh my goodness. Silent, thank you so much for being here tonight. Good night. Can't wait for War Mind Cells to be back. Me either, mostly because I never got to play with them really. So it's gonna be my first time like actually playing with War Mind Cells. I like when they healing aid themselves for shit. It's cool people are coming back. I agree. Tell them to get in chat.
I'm back, DVD store.
Oh, he said he has stuff in his vault. He needs to get the app again. Oh my god. Moonman. The game has gone through serious quality of life changes. You can access your vault anywhere now. Don't need the app. Open inventory and look at the bottom right for your...
Oh my god, you're gonna blow his mind.
Yeah, he doesn't know any of the quality of life changes in the game. Like, nothing. The game is so good now. he knows nothing. What else? What else has changed since pre-Beyond Light? He didn't even know you could access your vault from anywhere. What's an important quality of life thing to...
I'm trying to think.
Tell him. It's been staring me in the face the whole time, he said.
Loadouts.
Loadouts, yep. You can also save loadouts. You open your inventory and you'll have a bunch of loadout slots.
Was transmog not in base D2?
No, transmog wasn't in base D2. Transmog's another one, but how would I describe that to someone who doesn't know what transmog is?
He probably doesn't have much unlocked for transmog.
You would also need to get the bounties and stuff, or like whatever the item is.
How long has it been for
transmog.
him? He played year 1 and year 2, that's it. He left after Forsaken. Or, wait. No, he left after Vault of Glass. Yeah, he stopped when Vault of Glass came back. Tell him the icon above his finishers? Wait, let me see if he has different shaders on his armor before I, like, mansplain something.
Oh my
to
god,
him
look at
again.
this.
He doesn't.
He's putting on stuff on Curse of Osiris.
He's putting on Curse of Osiris stuff?
Okay, they're all blues.
Void tinged leg glow, arcing class item glow. What are these?
Are you guys telling me you guys can't get these?
I have no idea what those are. I've never seen this before.
Holy. Oh my god, I'm also ancient.
Wait, what is he putting on? I don't even know what he changed. He still has on the same new weapons. Oh, he's putting on more stuff.
No, his gear.
Oh, he's putting it on the other bro.
Yeah.
So stop him.
He
That was the
doesn't.
OG Solstice stuff.
He doesn't. Oh, he did. He has shaders on different armor pieces. Never mind. So he does know. This was chosen.
Is that,
Honestly,
is that for what it was called?
his drip is kind of better than mine, and he don't even got on ornaments or shaders on some of his shit. Oh,
That's
that
his
was
signature helmet.
that was year
Wow.
1 solstice gear. Holy Traveler, this guy's a dino. What's transmog? The ability to customize your. So in Destiny 1, you could only apply a shader to like all of your armor, and you couldn't like put on individual armor ornaments and stuff. So this, like, you get to customize your appearance way more. This man's a fellow ancient. Hello, Carman. Welcome to the chat. You still run the shit from year 1
Is that
solstice?
when it was
Had to
still
complete
called
all event
Solstice of
challenges.
Heroes Tech?
I think so, yeah.
That's all I know about it.
He said, I remember when everyone feared the Hive Knight from the Halloween event.
Yeah, he's OG.
He is OG.
I just realized I probably have armor that you guys have probably not seen as well out in the wild.
I'm sure,
Most
yeah.
likely.
I'm sure. Tex,
Kind of great.
wings. Wait, what are your wings called? Like, what's that effect?
That's a...
Like, is it hollow? Is it just a hologram? So what do they call
Yeah,
it?
it's called Taking Flight.
Yeah.
It's called a
hollow chip.
hollow chip. That's the one.
Wait,
I have one somewhere.
Wait, oh, never mind. I thought he had wings as well for a second.
no, that's Garrison.
I have a tail. Hey, that's my tail.
Tex said, want to see my tail is fucking crazy.
What's crazy about that? I literally can get a tail.
Tat, thank you for being here today. Good night, good night. They're like 6 of them in the game. No, I know. Well, they didn't get that.
Wait, Rob, do you have the tail on?
Finally off now have arrived.
Okay,
Howdy,
I'm gonna
howdy,
use the other one
Canoe. Have you tried Arena Ops Nightmare Containment? I have, Archer. I love Seasons of the Haunted. Haunted Forest, what a time. Brothers pulling out memories.
Okay, apparently not. I can't use this.
All your gear is golden. What the...
Oh, there's a 10-hour cooldown?
Wait, did you not have
Yeah.
golden gear back then? Could you not masterwork gear? Moonman said
I
all your
don't think
gear is
so.
golden. You couldn't masterwork back then?
Another
If
pyramid super
something
weapon down
has
for the
a
count.
gold
And another day
order,
protecting the throne
it's
world from
called
destruction.
masterwork.
Good work, Guardian.
You'll be able.
He would know what masterwork is based on. Like, you could masterwork weapons, but I don't think you could masterwork armor.
It was a Warmind thing. Oh, he played Warmind. Masterwork him in Forsaken. Oh, so maybe
might
he,
also be
maybe he
close-
knows what it is. So he's just like, oh, I can't believe that y'all have all Masterwork stuff. I don't know.
He might also be talking about our tiered armor and weapons.
Mm,
Because he has, I don't think he has any tiered weapons.
I know he said before they were more orange. No, he has a tier 5, or tier 3. Sorry, he got a tier 3. Something. He said again, showing my age. And random stats. Oh yeah, I don't know when random stats came in. Curated roles were golden back in the days.
Tech, you old as fuck.
You got a little something.
I am, it's true.
It's not the only one. Slothful Demon! Moonman! Moonman found us. Our cover is blown. Moonman is in the chat.
No, not you, Moonman
How?
Tech. Okay.
I don't
Moonman,
even know.
Moonman, I'm almost positive. 1, I don't know how you found me. Don't know how you put those pieces together. 2, like for real. 2, I don't think I didn't call you old, of course. We called Tech old because Tech's been playing since D1 Alpha. Privacy, thank you for the 3 streak, by the way. Canoe, thank you for the gifted sub to Moonman. Slothful, thank you for following as well. It's cool finding OG from year 1. I know. Tech's also an OG. Dark Lost is too. I just don't usually like meet them in the wild, and they haven't been playing for years and they're back. Privacy, how you been? It's been a while.
I'm a Destiny baby.
It's been a while. Moonman! How did you find me? Like, who told Moonman? Moonman's a rare Pokemon. Who told Moonman? Look me up on Twitch. Oh, Discord.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Okay. No, that's fair.
That
Oh, yeah. I'm a
makes-
little
yeah.
dumb. I'm from Louisiana. So, excuse me. I still have my OG Midnight Coup. It has been a while. Privacy, I hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, Moon. Welcome in,
Australian.
Moon,
What?
indeed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, ooh.
Whoa. Heck is New Zealandish. Dick, what a question mark. There can only be one OC. Wait, live you. Garrison.
Struggle was That's not true anymore, Garrison. Louisiana is not last.
Yeah, Louisiana's not last. It's almost last. Obi! Mr. Obi! Thank you so much for being here tonight. Obi, it's late for you. Oh, actually, it's not that late for you, I don't think. Have a good rest of your night, Mr. Obi. We second to last now. Wait, what do Aussies and uh-oh. Wait, hold up. We have to de-escalate the situation. What did Australia do to you, Tak?
They steal all our stuff.
Ooh, there's an OCE standoff happening right now.
Private Crucible match.
Of course we steal your stuff. Uh-oh. We take anything not stapled down. Uh-oh. 1v1's the only way to settle this. Okay, wait. Moonman has no new gear or weapons, and Tech would beat his ass. Pavlova for the win.
Fine.
I don't know.
It's way past your tour time, Obi. Mods invert his balls. Dude, Moonman's brand new to the community is gonna hear Tig comms.
Really seems like Australia's got New Zealand on the whole run your pockets thing. Like, it really seems like they're running the street.
Tech said you've never seen strafing like this and is strafing in front of this new light. Who's Paragon? Who's this guy?
Wait, what?
This Paragon guy next to us. Hello.
More like Smelgaroth? Okay. Another one.
There's
Okay.
a battle
Hold on.
ongoing. Australia. Oh my gosh, I can't spell save my life. Where's Paragon from? Oh, hell yeah, V Gray.
I don't get Paragon here. I think he's just here to do this quest. More
Okay,
like
so-
Smelgaroth is coming our way.
More like Smelgaroth is good shit.
I cannot get a vibe on more like Smelgaroth. They have Prismatic Getaway going, but with 21% Delirium.
Goodbye.
They hate me. They hate me. They're literally not looking. They like literally hate me. Like actually hate me. Not even a friendly shot back. Okay, they shot back. See, if you shoot someone enough, like they will stop. Like 100% of the time.
Wait, privacy Australian?
Hi. Smelgaroth. I'm gonna give you a shot. Or skate away. Slawful, what's up? Okay, y'all. I'm way past my bedtime. Like, for real. Like, way past my bedtime. I do not know why I've been...
Misclick, yep.
Look at my weapons. Oh, wait. Let's look at Dark Loss's loadout. Wait, look at Dark Loss's weapons. On my screen. Ghost Freeman. These are Leviathan weapons.
Yeah.
Wait.
Leviathan weapons. Sins of the Past. Emperor's Envy. Ghost Primus.
Wait.
Also, these weapons are sexy.
Okay, good.
These weapons are fucking hot.
And we're gonna get them back.
And we're getting them back. Oh, this is really pretty.
Wait, you never used the pulse rifle, did you?
What
That's
pulse
so
rifle?
sad. From Leviathan. Oh my god, that is so sad. It was the best.
There's a
ever.
pulse rifle from Leviathan.
Yeah.
Hello, Dylan.
Why can't I remember the name of it right now?
Does he have Traitor's Fate? I don't know.
Someone help me out here.
You have Leviathan stuff too, Squirrels?
Inaugural address. Oh, that
Bye,
thing is so
Blob.
good.
Thank you so much for hanging out with
love
us
that
tonight.
thing.
Wait,
Are
let's
black-
see. We wearing the...
Are Black Armory weapons coming back? Yes, they are. They are, Slothful. You have similar drip, George? 10k plus hours and no Callus selected is criminal? Callus is coming back for Pantheon. You've got Leviathan guns. They're beautiful. Now I'm sad that I don't have Leviathan guns.
You're going to on the 9th.
And Sagira's shell? He's just rubbing
You don't
it in
have
my
Sagira's shell?
face. Where would I have gotten
No.
Sagira's shell from? I didn't play the game.
Oh, that's so right. Oh, that's so sad.
There's a new one.
Wait,
Wait,
you
where did
don't
it
have
come
his
from?
ghost.
It's a new
Wait, where
Trials.
did it come
It's a new
from?
Trials ghost.
Wait,
Sig-
Liv, look at my ghost.
Tech, you didn't read the article, so I hope you know Sagira is coming back gold for Trials.
No. Look at my ghost. Look at my ghost. Look at my ghost.
Knight's Peace?
Yeah, so this was the Trials of the 9 ghost, and what made this thing was special back then was this ghost specifically gave you 10% more extra XP.
Just that one?
Yep. Just that ghost.
Interesting.
Wait, so where did you
Leviathan
get
are
the
the best
original
looking
Sagira
weapons.
from?
I agree, Jacko.
From Curse of Osiris. Just for, I think it was like
Hello, A20
completed
again.
some triumphs.
2 runs and you got Cal selected?
I don't know why I feel like I have, but I never played during.
Have you seen Savathun's song Nightfall emblem? I don't think so, no. When is that from, though? If it was from Witch Queen, I probably have it, because I started playing in Witch Queen.
I just never realized that you probably just haven't seen these stuff.
No, I've never seen it. You get the Segura shell from completing all the patterns in Curse of Osiris. Oh, got it. Yeah, no, the Segura shell is coming back. Segura shell 2. So you can have 2 Segura shells if you got the first one. It's coming
Was
back.
there another one they put out that looked like Segura?
Curse of Osiris, you had to get all the weapons from a bunch of quests, which was literally unlocking the catalyst for Telesto. You have that Ghost DJ? The Segura shell one? OG Segura is from collecting all of the Curse of Osiris weapons. Interesting. OG Segura from the Light Tower, but not the Trials one. First iteration Trials was the hardest PvP I've ever attempted. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I am quite literally like many hours past my bedtime. Like, I was not planning on streaming this. Like, we just went like 2 hours past when I was planning on getting off because we started meeting so many new lights in the throne world and became friends with all of them. So, I am fucking exhausted. Like, actually exhausted. You've got the Leviathan Pulse Oryx. Do you have it on? Inaugural Address Pulse Rifle on, right here. This is the Leviathan Pulse.
The thing was amazing. So
really
good.
Excited. I'm really excited. Armory Forge Cell was only from completing Niobe Labs. You still rock it to
It looked cool. It sounded cool. It was just the best.
You got 200. I got 240. Yeah, I bought Teraba. We did the damn thing. We did the damn thing. Look at my Teraba. Oh wait, my camera's in a fucking crazy spot. She's here. She's here. We did it. You said no bet till you do, and I did. And I did. And that's when I was supposed to go to bed. But then what happened is I said, I'm going to go to my homeland. I'm going to go to the swamp. I'm going to try shooting Teraba for the first time ever. Then what happened after that is we started meeting people in the throne world. I don't know if anyone took a screenshot, but we had the throne world instance full, and every single person in the instance was part of our group. We got a bunch of people to join the Discord. They're going to raid with us. And then, because one of them had never done a raid before. And now we're here.
The Decadent show.
Now we're here looking at old shit because we found Moon Man. Moon Man just came back to Destiny. Guardian Rank 2. Just came back to Destiny for the first time since Vault of Glass was released. So Moon Man is ancient. The ancient texts are back. And Moon Man didn't even know that you could view your vault from anywhere. Because he hasn't been here for all these quality of life changes. So, yeah, Moon Man's our new friend. Anyway, I've been streaming for way longer than I intended because we kept making friends. Need to run Pantheon? Absolutely, Whiskey, you do. The barrier to entry for raiding is lower than ever. So it's going to be really fun for everyone in the Discord to be raiding together. Watchman, what's up? I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Okay, y'all. Seriously, I'm going my ass to bed. Like, for real. I'm going to sleep. I love y'all so much. I'm going to see you tomorrow. You've completed King's Fall in 2016 and D1. Slothful, you got to join the Discord. You got to raid with us. Seriously, you got to raid with us. There are always people hanging out in the Discord. It proves itself. It's me, Pirate. Thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Shared pick of group in Discord? Hell yeah, Garrison. Where's it at? Is it in the general channel or no? D2 channel? Yeah. Look at everyone. This was our Throne World group. I think it got bigger than this, actually. But look at our Throne World group. It was good shit. Everyone was hanging out in a destination. We didn't know anyone. We were just talking in local chat. Good shit. Okay. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm actually probably going to be streaming in like 12 hours from now, which is why I needed to get my ass to bed sooner than this, because I'm probably not going to go to bed till 2 a.m. Whoopsies. It was worth it. We made new friends. I got to spend time in the Throne World. We got Teraba, and we read through our new article and TWAB. So, I'm going to try to get together a list. I think someone in the Discord did it, Nighthawk, of all of the updates, like everything that's coming kind of summarized in one place. I think that would be helpful for people. And we need to finish the Witch Queen campaign. Moonman, if you need to finish it, I'll run it with you because I'm reliving the Destiny story from beginning to end. We're on Witch Queen, then I need to do Lightfall and Final Shape as well. We need to run Vow of the Disciple, Spire the Watcher, Duality. I need to do it all. Gotta relive it all. So we got lots to do this weekend. And Traversal Pantheon, and I'm raid chirping tomorrow night. Lots of things going on this weekend. Anyway, I'm excited to see y'all soon. We're going to raid Dag. How much will the new update cost? It is completely free, Skinnerd. Thanks for following. Completely free. It's just a love letter from the devs to the player base. It doesn't cost anything. It's just everything that they could build or put in the game at the last minute, and they're packaging it all up, and it's the biggest update they've ever done. Okay. We're raiding Dag. Dag is playing Destiny, looking for people to play Destiny with. Dag is incredible. Best. The best. Do you need to buy the last expansion? No. It is a free update. Free update. All right. GG's, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I love every single one of you. Welcome to all of our new friends here, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!